J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready, watch the gate. Rider is ready, watch the gate.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Oh, there it goes. We're getting it on now. Let's see what's going on. Follow on the top spot down that second straightaway. Making that Vet Pro debut. KJ Romero going to get things moving on in and out of the second turn. Third straight going down. Vet Pro action out in Music City. Getting things fired up on a Friday afternoon. Oh, Romero ramps it up a little bit. Says, hey, follow, what's up, bro? And test the waters out. Looks like Hudson going to get that 3 spot as they come on back through. Checking it out. Another rack. Vet Pros on deck right now. Luciano Rocky, Howard Johnson, Josh Smith, Stephen Rupert, Leonardo da Silva, and Barry Nobles. Noble's got a pretty good shot on this one. Going to get things fired up down into that first turn. Going to keep things going on to Silva. Looking for that 2 in and out of that first turn. Down at second straightaway 7 bike. Rocky Luciano getting in the mix right now. Oh, Barry takes it way upstairs right there as we come in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Smith on the move now. He's trying to find a way up and get some low points going on into that last turn. Coming back at us. Whoa, back around. Rocky going to come up on that 2 spot, but it's all Nobles out front. Bring this one back home. Nobles, Rocky 1-2. De Silva and Smith coming in side by side right there as they come on back around. Oh, yeah. Hey, Music City, are you guys about ready for the ladies? ladies. Winter Pro on deck right now. Out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. Coming out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for SE Bicycles, Dominique Smith. Out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. Out of New York, Mariana Giglio. Out of Lansing, Michigan for Bombshell, Aaliyah Beeman. And out of Phoenix, Arizona for ProStar Flying Tangent, Kaylee Lixandrew. Taking it down into turn number one. Vaughn going to get things fired up. USA Cycling National Champion going on right now down that second straightaway. Mydock looking for the 2 spot in and out of that second turn. Beeman cranking it up. Lixandrew coming back at it. Jaluna trying to find a way down through that third straightaway. Let's see what's going on with this one as they head in out of that last turn. Bringing it back around, getting it locked down. It's all Vaughn on the top spot. Coming on back at us. Vaughn going to get wrapped up back to the line. Vaughn, Mydock, Beeman go 1, 2, and 3. More ladies on deck right now. To Chula Vista, California for Promax, GW, TLD, and Toyota. Elise Willoughby. Out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Mad Cycles Racing. Emily Hayes. Out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles. Carly Kane. Out of Fort White, Florida for Full Tilt Factory Radio. Mackenzie Gayhart. Out of Bend, Oregon for Full Tilt Factory Radio. Olivia Armstrong. And out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Rival Racing, Samantha Miller. It was on. Down the second straightaway, here we go, going to get things going on. Willoughby Armstrong going to be Gayhart, and the Full Tilt girls trying to ramp it up. Hayes trying to crank this one up down that third straightaway. Willoughby getting things wrapped up right now. She comes back through, in and out of that last turn, going to come on back at us. Willoughby on the top spot. Looks like Armstrong on the 54 bike on the 2, back to the line. Oh, Skittles stretched it out a little bit as they come on back at us. Oh, yeah, here we go. The big boys right now coming out of Florida for the Boca Bike Shop. Dakota Cody. Out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for Supercross BMX. Cameron Moore. Out of San Clemente, California, Bose Young. Out of Micah City, Florida for DK Bicycles, Hemp Fusion, CBD, Jeremy Smith. And making that pro debut right here in Music City, National Day number 1. Out of Orangevale, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Nick Adams. Get things fired up right now downtown. Rockstar Rift Tangent looking for a nice little hole shot on the inside. Got to be Adams. Going to get it fired off right here. Adam Smith going to go more 1, 2, and 3 down the second straightaway. Getting busy. Oh, here we go. Coming back at us. Rock roll down through that third straightaway. Adams getting busy on the top spot. Got Jay Smooth on that 2 in and out of that last turn. Left the door up a little bit. Takes it back home though. Coming back at us. It's all Adams. Adam Smith. More to 1, 2, and 3 as they come back home. Oh, yeah, absolutely. More big dogs on the gate right now. Lake Elsinore, California for Pro Gate World Team. Zach Van Kamen. Out of Elk Ridge, Maryland for I Am Cook Bicycles. Nathan Mahalko. Out of Baltimore, Maryland for Supercross BMX. Johnny Vance. Out of Orlando, Florida by way of Argentina, Mateus Brizuela. And out of Houston, Texas for the Pro Gate World Team, Rain Lankford. Here we go, the boys taking it downtown. Lankford got a pretty good shot on this one. He's got got the inside line. Locked in right now as he come down that second straightaway. Got to be Van Cameron. Brizuela on that 3 spot. Brizuela in and out of that second turn. Vance going to try to move on up on the program down that 3rd straightaway. Still keeping it moving on right now. Bring it back around. It's all Langford on the top spot. Langford, bring it back around. Langford, got to be Van Cameron. 1-2 coming down the last straightaway. Brizuela, got to get that 3 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go down for the boys right there. More big dogs on the gate right now to Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles. Corbin Sherrod. Out of Ramsey, Minnesota for FXR and Ride Plan. Braden Kemple. Out of Huntersville, North Carolina for Factory 09. Cole Tezar. Out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee for Claiborne Bicycles and Answer BMX. Zach Jacobs. Out of Roswell, Georgia, Brian Corrales. And out of Riverside, California for Box Components, Jesse Welch. Gate down right now. Let's see who's got the horsepower. Stars and Stripes headed downtown in a hurry. Got to be Corbin Sherrod. Daylight Cycles going to get it fired up right there. Welch on that 2 spot. Out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Welch got to be Kimple on the 3 spot as they head in that 2nd turn. Jacobs takes the high line. Left the door open a little far right there. Coming back at us. Corrales comes up on a 4th spot. Bring it back around. In and out of the last turn we go. Back to us now. It's on Sherrod. Welch on the 1-2. Back to the line. Kimple going to hold on to a 3 spot. As they come on back through, that's the way it's going to go down right there. More big dogs on the gate right now to Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX. Kyle Jensen. Out of Fountainwood, New Jersey, Jake Pletcher. Out of Claremont, Florida, by way of Ecuador for Proudbank and Alcavi Bikes, Alfredo Campo. Out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact Racing, Makiva Hobson. Out of Grand Junction, Colorado, by way of New Zealand for ProStar, DK and Fly, Colum Holloway. And out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. Another gate down, more pro action, headed downtown in a hurry. Got a pretty good drag race. Campo's got the inside, bringing it back out of the 1st turn. Off the LZ! Going to be McLean on the top spot as he comes down the 2nd straightaway. McLean, Campo going to go 1-2 in and out of that 2nd turn. See who's cranking it up on that 3 spot. Pletcher looking for a way, coming back at us. Jansen trying to ramp it up a little bit on the way back through into that last turn. Coming back at us. It's all Full Tilt Radio back to the line. Going to go McLean, wire to wire, coming back through. McLean, Campo, 1-2. That's the way it's going to go down for those guys. They come on back around. Next round of Pro Motos coming up at 3 o'clock. Next round Pro Motos coming up. George Lyle, Avani, how about Wright and Jones coming down that 3rd straightaway? Going to get out there. Knox coming back to the line. It's all Kinzer on the top spot. He'll get it done. Jones on the 2 as they come back at us out of Moto 14. 15's your Moto. Sullivan, Manriquez, Tar, Olson, Snyder. S squared looking for the top spot. Maryland chapter. Got to be Olson out front running this one into that 2nd turn. Coming down the hill, and Nashville bringing this one back around. The speedway is open. Getting it going on Sullivan on a 2 spot. Olson getting it done out front, bringing it back around. Good to see Coach Willoughby in the house this weekend. What's up, Coach? I see you down there. Good to have you with us. I'll come over and see you later, brother. Come on back at us. Still getting it done. 32 bike on the top spot. Olsen, Sullivan go 1-2. Back at me. Out of Moto 15. 16's your moto. I'm telling you, man. Wheeler, Greer, Gaines, Lavoie, Meyer. Bring this one on. Nag one on the top spot as we bring this one. The Boo the Beast. Greer on the top spot should bring this one back through. Escort National Colors coming on down that third straightaway. Wheeler, Gaines, Lavoie, and Meyer trying to make it happen. Oh, she's got this one wrapped up. Out front, Boo the Beast. 600 mixed open. Looking for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. All the way back down the last straight we go. She'll get it done. Meyer on the 2 spot. Coming back at us, throwing a nice little manual down that line. Oh, there's Kent. There's Grandpa Kent. So I knew he was either on the plane or he was in the house. One of the two. What's up, Rick? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Got here. I knew you were on the way, man. Good stuff going on right there. Aaron's bowling Hotchkiss strong and Gaines out of the last straight 33 bike. Leo Aarons gets it done out front on the 58 bike. A hot sauce Hotchkiss will get your 2. Looks like we might have lost one downtown. Get checked out. Wally in the house, Pole Magazine. You guys know what the deal is, man. Get all your hot shots. You guys want to get on the Instagram story and all that, just go hit up Wally.
Switches a little.
There we go. All right, how about Mitchell, Gearman, Bach, Murphy, Eubanks, and Underwood. 18 is the moto number down that second straightaway on the getaway, looking for 2 riders, moving on to a 7-8 mixed open quarter main event. Yeah, got to be the missile on the top side right there. 122 ride, Underwood sitting on that 2 spot. Eubanks looking for a way off of that 3 spot as they turn for home, coming back in my direction on a Friday afternoon. Top 2 moving on to a quarter main event. 7-8 mixed open. 18 is the moto number, 88 and the 97. Both moving on. Mr. Eubanks finished his move. He's going on with the missile. Ring, Rogers, Mejia, Brockenier, and McGraw down the third straightaway, getaway 16 bike, going to be the Z-Man, sitting on the 1 spot right now. Yeah, got a rider in his hip pocket as they turn for home. I got 2 spots in that quarter. Main event up for grabs right here, the Z-Man on the 1. Here comes the 19 bike, going to slide by at the line. 19 bike of Mejia and the 16 bike. Both moving on. 20 is the moto number. Moore, 7-8 mixed open. How about Weigel, Wheeler, Lang, Alvarez, and Gaddis. J&R Colors on the move, sliding into that 2 spot as they turn for home. Got to be Gaddis on the top side. Gaddis going to get the 1, the Baby Mangler on the 2. Those are your transfers out of moto number 20. 21 is the moto number. How about Peterson, Davis, Ballreed, Heiler, and Smith, the Blue Cheetah getting it done on the 1. Got to be Peterson. On that 2 spot, going to be Ballreed. On the 3 is their single file through the rhythm section. Back in my direction. Top 2 moving on to that quarter main event. Smith going to do it easy breezy on the top side. 14 ride of Peterson. Picking up the 2 and moving on out of moto 21. 22 is the moto number. 13 riders in the mix and 9-10 mixed open. Oh, yeah, 2 riders going straight to a main event. How about Smith, Pennington, Jones, King, Lee, Peak, and Carrillo coming back in my direction. Nag Colors on the top side right there. Got to be your C-Nag 1. Logan Lee. Going to be the 31 ride of Evan Pennington on that 2 spot. 23 is the moto number. How about Gabois, George, Milleron, Graham, Meredith, and Van Erdstein. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be George sitting on that top side. Got the Warrior Princess in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Oh, yeah, side-by-side racing down that third straightaway. Gabois going to slide on by and move on with George. At a moto 23. 24 is the moto number on the track. 11-12 mixed open this time around. 26 riders in the mix today. 5 racks. First rack, Walski, Riley, Spencer, Garcia, Palacios, and Rodriguez. Nag 8 ride on the top side. Going to get it done on the 1. That's Palacios and the Gold Cup 1 of Bossy B. Riley. Moto 24. The sun peeks out from behind the clouds. We got a beautiful day in Nashville, Tennessee. Ellis, McMillan, Cooper, Ellis, and Sobey looking for 2 riders going on to that 11-12 mixed up in quarter main event. Single file in and out of the final turn back in my direction. The skipper running on the 1, the 123 ride of Sobey on the 2, McMillan and Sobey. at a Moto 25. Vergil, Van Ginkel, Wilson, Davis, and Rob. 171 bike. Got to be Vergil on that top side. 46 bike of Rob. The T-Bone sitting on the 2 in and out of that third turn. They're rolling. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots and 11-12 mixed up in quarter. Main event, 171 bike. Vergil going to hold on and move on. T-Bone picks up that 2 spot. The 22 ride out of Moto 26. 27 is the moto number, looking for Van Holzen, White, Pena, Minuti, and Coy. Oh, yeah, got to be Pena on the top side. Oh, Pena opens the door. Nice up and under move right there as they come back at me. 758 and the 792, Pena and Coy. On Moto 27. 28 is the moto number on the track now. Faircloth, Patrick, Urbanik, Weiland, and Blankstrom. Last rack of 11, 12-year-olds down that third straightaway. The low blow. Faircloth got the inside line in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Faircloth running the show. 9 bike going to take a peek. That's Blankstrom. Blankstrom going to slide by, but moving on with Faircloth. On Moto 28. 29 is your moto number 13-14 mixed open. Britton, Williams, Van Erdstein, Ellis, White, and Sobey. 2 riders going to a semi. Main event, 24 riders in the mix, 4 racks. First rack in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me right there. 23 ride, Ellis, and the 58 ride of Sobey. Hill, Trulson, Ming, Hafner, John Jevick, and Jackson down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got Lola sitting in the 2 spot for the Powerlight DFR crew. Oh, nice up and under move right there. Slicing and dicing coming back at me. The Nag 1 and the 54 rider, Fearless J. Jackson. Lola and Jackson both moving on. Automoto number 30. 31, Claridge, Ferranda, White, Britton, Claybaker, and Kavner. Got to be Bay Area colors on that top side right now. Ferranda going to take him in and out of that last turn, coming back in my direction. World 1 of Ferranda going to get it done. 2 spot goes to the 1 ride of Coach Claridge. The moto 31. 32 is the moto number last rack of 13-14 mixed open. 2 more spots in that semi-main event. Pingatore, Bolin, Robinson, McFerrin, Hevner, and Horn on the turn for home. Lost 1 down that third straightaway. 19 and the National 37. So it's going to be Hevner and Pingatore. Moving on, Automoto 32. Checking on our down rider over on the third straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Olson, Axel, Alexson, Romanowski, Garza, Monreal, Zatelli, and McGuire. They're single file down the third straightaway. M&M colors running on the top side, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 177 ride. Jose Garza with the 7 ride. Alexson, a whole lot of 7s moving on. Automoto 33. Down rider is up, going to throw the leg over his steed and ride it out. Give a hand to the young man. Coming back at me right there, 153 ride. Got to be Double D McFerrin. Ooh. Almost did it again. How about Garcia, Douglas, Pino, Markham, Colby, Bradshaw, and Colby. Second straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah, Bay Area colors. Got to be Garcia. In and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got Garcia running the show. Happy Pete Pino. Squared colors on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Well, somebody should have told Pino they had a race in her neighborhood. It was over in New Mexico going on, a little thing out there, Albuquerque. Garcia, thanks for coming and joining us, Miss Pino. Garcia and Pino moving on here in Nashville, Tennessee. 21-25 mixed open, Eubanks, Munoz, Venegas, and Carosone coming in and out of that last turn. Total point racing 21-25 mixed open. Getting it done on the 1, the 911 ride. Going to be Munoz Venegas on the top side. 663 ride of Eubanks. And Colby comes back on the 3. The moto 35. 36 is the moto number down the front straightaway. 31 and over mixed open. DeJesus, Levine, Gillen, and Lyle. 1 rider moving straight on to a main event in this one. Got to be Taz doing it on the top side for Lone Wolf BMX out of Weatherford, Texas. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Coming back in my direction, Taz going to keep the shiny side upright, punch his ticket into a Friday night main event here at the Music City Nationals. Moto 36. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Get on over to the USA BMX trailer. Check out Big D and all the goodies. Event t-shirts, USA BMX gear. Get over there, check them out. Little takes, little bikes. Here we go, 6 and under, open 37 is your moto number. Total Point Racing on a Friday afternoon. Atherton, Bookout, and Reyes. Yeah, 10 bike running out on point right now. Got to be the Madman. He's got Flash sitting in his hip pocket. Going to be Flying J on the 3. So I got the Madman, Flash, and Flying J. Whole lot of voodoo going on right there. Down that third straightaway. New rider going to take this one over. Flash coming around on the top side. I lost the Madman. Talk about some bad voodoo right there. Coming back at me. Flash going to pick up the first round ace. The Flying J going to come back on the 2. The Madman's up. Give Madden a hand. He's going to ride it out, come back on the 3 spot. We'll see him back in round number 2. How about Widener, Fukowski, Burkholder, Hardy, Myers, Ratledge, and Williams. 7-8 open T-bike running on the top side right there. The T and the F. Myers on that 2 spot. There we go. Widener on the T-ride, getting that first transfer spot. How about Southwell, Williams, Waters, Novak, Pomrecki, and Green coming back at me. They're 3 wide on a Friday afternoon. 16 in the 8 bike. Nag 16, Nag 8, Waters and Green both moving on. The Fat Boy and the Aero Beast. 40 is the moto number on the track. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster. 9-10 open this time around. How about Felker, Hedger, Lukovic, Tolbert, Lindner, and Angela back in my direction right there. 9 bike out on point. And the 528 ride. Lukovic and Angela going to go 1 and 2. The moto number 40. Picking up the down rider over there on the first straightaway. Nice job, Mr. Tucker. Good to see you back on the circuit. 19 ride. That's Cash Felker. Give Cash a hand. That one in the game plan for round 1, but we'll see Cash back in round number 2. How about Chandler, Johnson, Alter, Christensen, Warner, and Williams? 41 is the moto number. More 9-10 open going downtown into number 1. Got 4 racks of these cats. Second rack coming at me right here down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right there. 43 bike. Got the Nag 1 in tow. Got to be Williams on the top side. Got Johnson in the hip pocket. Albie's colors looking for a little clean air. Williams still holding on to that top side as they turn for home. Johnson going to make his break right here. They turn back at me. Nag 1 and the District 43 both moving on. Williams and Johnson. And the moto 41. 42 is the moto number. Gatto, Moore, Nuffs, Day, Hill, Gray. Single file down that third straightaway. Got to be Car Moore out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. On the top side as they turn for home. New rider, Gold Cup colors. Got to be Gatto. Looking for a little clean air. Gatto and Moore moving on. Automoto 42. 43 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling Fink, Wood, Rabinowitz, Andre, and Scoggins. LSG colors. Got to be Rabinowitz on the top side right now. S squared colors sitting on the 2 spot. Coming back at me. Got to be Fink on the 2. Rabinowitz, Fink, 1 and 2. Andre on the 3. Top 2 moving on. Rabinowitz and Fink. Automoto 43. 44 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. It's 11-12 open on the track this time around. Lock, State, and Rowe. Torrejano, Shellnut, and Rowe. Got to be Lai on the top side. Going full tilt on the radio. LSG colors on that 2 spot. The Ozman coming back at me on the 2. They're both moving on. The moto 44. 45 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. Tyler, Pollock, Kidd, Linville, Gibson, and Savino. LSG colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Colton Kidd. Kidd coming back at me on the top side. Got the Claiborne ride. Gibson on the 2. Gibson takes a look around. Tyler made it close, but it's going to be Kidd and Gibson both moving on. Graham, Passanisi, Mendick, Gam, and Guidry in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Albie's colors. Got to be the Animal. Passanisi going to bring him back at me on the top side. Got Claiborne colors on the 2. Louisiana Lightning, the Animal, and Lightning moving on. The moto 46. 47 is your moto number on the track this time around. It's 13-14 open. 28 riders in the mix. 5 racks. First rack Zapata, Anderson, Beebe, Kudrowski, Hobby, and Williams. Top two moving on to a quarter. Main event coming back at me. Nag 18 ride of Anderson and the 28 ride of Dylan Williams. Both moving on. Sterlinski, White, Gonzalez, Lee, Palmanzano, and Esposito down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Look like Black Widow colors. Got to be Palmanzano out of Medellin, Colombia. Getting it done on the one. Coming back at me. 541. Going to lock it down. Nag 12 ride for the Rift Tangent crew. Got to be Sterlinski. The moto 48. 49 is the moto number. Wanchel, Santos, Jones, Hayes, Salem, and Felker. Yeah, good one going on right here. 775 ride. Got to be Salem on the top side. Salem. Look like he's got Felker in the hip pocket. Might be Santos. Make it Santos as they turn back at me. Salem, Santos, both moving on. 50 is the moto number in and out of turn number one. They're rolling 13-14 open. Dye, Skinner, Zeal, Peters, and Pigo. The California kid getting it done on the one right now. Got the die gun sitting on that two spot as they head down the third straightaway in and out of your final turn back in my direction. S Squared National Colors out of Peachtree City, Georgia. Going to be the California kid, Zeal, locking down the top spot. The die gun, Hunter Dye on that two. Out of moto 50. 51, Bruni, Albright, Davis, Shriver, and Gosnell. BMX Sharks on the top side. Got to be the dude. Gosnell running the show right now. Full tilt colors on the two. Going to be Tommy Bruni. Gosnell, Bruni. Going to keep the shiny side upright and move on. Out of moto 51. 52 is the moto number 15, 16 open. How about Milam, Drinkard, Brewer, Zanoni, Worth, and Alden. Looking for a little daylight on that top side right now. 14 bike. Got to be Brewer down the third straightaway on the one. Look like he's got Worth in the hip pocket as they turn for home. The Russian going to take a peek right here. Coming back at me. Brewer and Worth go 1 and 2. Moto 52. 53, how about Hunt, Gavin, Monreal, Rodriguez, Hernandez, and Brown. Oh, yeah. Got to be A.J. Hernandez in and out of turn number two on the top side. Got Rodriguez on that two spot down the third straightaway getaway. Coming back in my direction. Hernandez takes a peek over his shoulder. He's going to get it done and move on. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1 going to slide on by. That's going to be Rodriguez moving on with Hernandez. Moto 53, 54, Fast, Raymer, Robinson, Hoffman, Wirtz, and Turleson. 6 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Matty Wirtz. Wirtz doing it for the JW Bicycle Products out of Hamilton, Ohio. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. Wirtz and the one ride of Twice Pipes Hoffman. Moving on out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number in and out of turn number two. Got to be Meyer, Palmore, Schmidt, Gerke, and Siebel. Oh, man, good to see the major back in the mix right there. Got to be Marshall Gerke coming back in my direction. Gerke going easy breezy on the top side. He's going to be moving on with the 3 ride of Santa Cruz Schmidt. The moto 55. 56 is the moto number 1720 open. How about Sanders, Callum, McCabe, Shafzel, Arnaldi Davis, and Corichello. Yeah. Getting it done on the one. Got to be Callum coming back at me. National 56 ride. Going to lock it down. 2 riders going straight to a main. Second spot going to that 772 ride of Corichello. Moto 56, 57. How about Santa, Shar, Clark, Sutton, Waller, and Cardwell? Oh, let's boogie on the top side right now. Got to be Clark on the getaway down that third straightaway. Got R.J. Waller in his hip pocket. So I got Clark, I got Waller as they turn for home, coming back at me. Clark going to have to get back on the gas as everybody's looking for a little lunch money right here. Clark going to hold on. Oh, look. Santa and Clark moving on. Automoto 57, 58, 21, 25 total point race in action. Man, Marassus, Waltke coming back at me. The Z-Man on the top side on the Claiborne ride. He'll get the first round Ace Gold Cup 2 ride of Waltke. No Mr. Marassus in round number 1. 59 is the moto number on the track. 31 and over open, looking for Powell, Wernick, Ybarra, Filipoff, Jordan, Spang, and Maldonado. Albie's colors going to run the show through the section back in my direction. Got to be Big Benjamin Powell on the top side as they turn for home. Powell going to lock it down, looking for 3 this time around. Powell, the 107 and the 121. Powell, Spang, and Wernick. The moto 59. 60 is the moto number. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, big wheels rolling. Big bikes, little tykes. Zimmer, Mortensen, Madden, Alvarez, Ellerton, Smith, Dawson, and Passwitz. Black crown colors on the top side. Got to be the Ant getting it done on the 1. I got JNR colors on the 2. I got Passwitz. I got Alvarez. As they turn, we're home looking for 3 riders going straight to a main event. Passwitz, Alvarez, and the C ride of the Tank Smith. All moving on out of moto number 60. 61 is the moto number on the track. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Garcia, Rhodey, Swagger, Clems, McMillan, Davis, and Anderson. Single file through the section back in my direction. Top 2 going straight to a main event. E-ride for the 09 crew. Got to be Hannah Hilo and the G-ride of the Rocket Anderson. The moto 61. 62 is the moto number. How about Searfalls, Kelly, Burrian, George, Dye, and Sarasa. Down that third straightaway, velocity colors. Running out on point. Got to be Crazy Legs. Got the Landon Shark. Sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Searfalls and Burrian going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 62. It's a very flattering shot of the back of your head, Eric. I'm sure most everyone would like to see that for the duration of round number 1. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers coming back at me. How about Swan, Wells, Hill, Mathis, Alden, Williamson, and Kaneda. Double A getting it done on the 1. Samwow coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers. The moto 63. 64 is the moto number. How about Williams, Herrera, Jones, Nealon, Kelleher, Sherrill, and Johnston. Good to see Sadie back in the mix, but getting it done on the top side right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. National with 46 ride. There you go. Cheryl and the 4 ride of Nealon. Cheryl and Nealon go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 64. 65 is the moto number on the track right now. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Amaris, Muldowney, Lev, Dickey, and Pazensky. Yeah, coming back at me. A-bike, got to be Pazensky on the top side. 09 colors trying to hold on and move on. Gold Cup 2 ride going to slide by at the line. That's Amaris. Pazensky holds on to that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of moto 65. Powell, Elder, Nelson, George, and Von Holzen. Pac-Man got Shelby Elder sitting in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Pac-Man and Smiles. JNR and Albie's colors go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 66. 67 is the moto number. How about Stoller, Patillo, Johansson, Kato, and Fuchs? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Johansson running the show right now. Patillo sitting in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 2 riders moving straight on to a semi. Main event, 3-bike, 4-bike. Johansson and Patillo go 1 and 2. Moto 67. 68 is the moto number. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Shoots. Canizaro, Kelly, Crane, Flynn, Picaretto, and Smith. Single file through the section. Reggie's colors coming back at me. Oh, it's all about Mela getting it done on the 1. National 59, NAG 6, and the District 6. Picaretto and Crane. All moving on out of moto 68. 69 is the moto number. 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers. 1 rider going straight to a main event. Ellerton, Robeson, Nelson, and Quigg. Robeson trying to hold on to that line. Nelson going shopping. Here we go, coming back at me. Robeson, Nelson. 6-bike of Robeson. She's now the lawyer. I think earlier this year she was the cheese. Last year she was La Casa Blanca. She's still Robeson. She's moving on out of moto 69. 70 is the moto number. 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. How about Hill, McMillan, Swap, Strayer, Stevens, Murphy, Wells, and Iverson coming back at me looking for some daylight. Gold Cup 1, got to be Miss Jen Iverson. Iverson getting it done on the top side. 6 ride, the Shockwave, and the 2-bike. Miss Kara Stevens grabbing that last transfer spot. The moto number 70. 71 is the moto number. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. How about Cherhart, Schultzenberger, Landeman, Campos, Marietta, Kugler, Liebeck, and Amaris. Nag 5 ride, Campos, Marietta, and the Gold Cup 1 ride, a Sparky Kugler. I always get that one backwards. I think it's Kugler. She'll tell me if I'm wrong. Who got the third spot, Jen? Thank you. Liebeck grabbing that 4. Coming back at me right there, 11 bike on the top side. Got to be Lathan and Irvin. They're going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of moto number 72. More lady cruisers, this time around 46, 50-year-old ladies. 9 riders in the mix today. Here come the next 4. Bays, Badoniak, Hutland, and Coffee coming back at me on that 1 spot. Oh, yeah, National 15 ride. She-Raw going to be moving on. Good battle back to the line. 6 bike going to get it done. The Sensei, Miss Bays, edging out the Machine Gun. They're both moving on to a main event. Out of moto 73. 74, it's Kaminsky, Bell, and Sharon. Oh, Kaminsky's out on point. Always dangerous. Going to put on some kind of air show probably down that last straightaway. Man, oh, man. Mama Marge coming back at me. Is that going to be the 3-6? Oh, that's Louie. Ah. Good job, Mama Marge. She always got a big smile. Kaminsky gets the win. Sharon gets the 2. Miss Bell comes back on the 3. Total Point Racing. Let's hear it for the lady cruiser riders on this Friday afternoon. Little Tykes. Big bike, 7 and under cruisers on the track right now. 75 is my moto number. How about Myers, Ring, George, Carter, Tweeton, and Montero? Got to be Social D, getting it done on the 1. Pair of 6s down that 3rd straightaway. Myers on the top side, got Montero on the 2. 17 riders in the class today, 3 racks. First rack right here, it's Myers and Montero. As the transfers are brought to you by the letter M. Spenda, Moulton, Cox, Van Ginkel, Burkhart, and Zimmer. J&R Color going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Nitro Nico. Getting it done. Got Spenda sitting on that 2 spot as they head single file down the 3rd straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. Moulton, Spenda. Got some company coming as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nitro Nico going to punch his ticket with Mr. Brantley. Moto 76. 77 is the moto number coming down that front straightaway. Oh, yeah. Looking for strong. Williams, Cassidy, Kovacs, and Adams. Top 2 moving on to a semi. Main event, 7 and under cruisers. Bombshell Colors going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Kovacs. The Birdman flying on that top side. Got 2-step Williams sitting in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Kovacs and Williams. Got the shiny side upright and moving on. Out of moto 77. 78 is the moto number looking for Smith, Blackburn, Autry, Hurdle, Arkalopsic, and Summerhill. 8-year-old cruisers, 2 riders to a semi. Main event, got to be Reed Autry running the show right now. Got Big Smitty sitting on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me, the Wedgie, making easy work of it on the top side as they turn for home. Autry and Smitty both moving on. Oh, lost a couple down that 2nd straightaway.
Hey, Carter, we got your brake pad.
Hey, Carter, we got your brake pad. Hey, Carter, right there he is, I think. Nope, that's not Carter. Carter, we got your brake pad, said Mr. Bill. Fulkowski, Hardy, Kanida, Burkholder, Novak, and Nichols. Albie's got to be GQ Novak. Getting it done on the 1, Nag 10 ride. Fulkowski comes back on the 2, Novak and Fulkowski. Moto 79, down riders are up. Give the diesel a hand. He's riding it out. I think that was Liam as well, the turtle. So give those 2 young men a hand. 80 is my moto number coming down the mountain. We go Johnson, Doomer, Murphy, Bruns, Simplice, and Dacus. JBR Colors, got to be the machine. Ryder Johnson getting it done as they turn down that 2nd straightaway. 1 bike. Peanut Bruns sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Johnson, I got Bruns. Going to be Doomer on that 3 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. So Johnson, Bruns, Doomer. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders going to an 8 cruiser. Semi main event, the machine. Going to keep it on the top side. 428 ride moving on with the 1 bike of Peanut Bruns. The moto 80. 81 is the moto number. How about Anderson, Mendez, Ton, Gaines, and Peterson? 3rd straightaway race in action. Single file style. They're getting it done as they turn and burn. Coming back at me. Top 2 going on to that 8 cruiser semi main event. 14 ride, got to be the Magic Man. Mendez going to pick up that one spot. Nag 9 ride of the Outlaw comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers. The Moto 81. 82 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old cruisers this time around. It's Ingham, Strayer, Hester, Horn, and Gronis. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1 right there. 6 bike. Got to be Jumping Jacks. Horn going to get it done with the Nag 2 ride. Oh, it's Hester. Yeah, that is the Nag 2, Hester. Yup, Gray, Bullreed, Tompkins, and Hedger. Man in black on the attack as they turn and burn for home. Good battle on that 2 spot. Room for 2 this time around. Coming back at me, Chapstick Gray going to lock it down on the 1. 6 bike going to come back on the 2. Sweet Tea Tompkins moving on out of Moto 83. Beckley, Hill, Dacus, Stauffer, and Sneed. Oh, the Snot Rocket getting it done on the 1. Grayson going to turn and burn for home. Your national number 1 cruiser rider going to bring it back at me. Sneed with the L ride of Stauffer. They're both moving on. And Moto 84. 85 is the moto number last of the 9-year-old Kruger. Scoggins, Gatto, Chandler, Young, Howell. J&R Colors out on point right there. Got to be the Young Gun getting it done out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Coming back in my direction. Your Nag 8 bike going to punch a ticket. He's moving on to a semi-main event with the 1 ride of the Shark, Braxton Chandler. The Moto 85. 86 is the moto number on the track. How about Hogan, Good, Dahlhauser, Tyson, Hall, and Conti. Jacob getting it done on the 1 right now. Got the wild card. Hall sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Look like Dahlhauser rolling on the 3. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event right now. I got a flying Tyson and a wild card Hall. Moto 86. Day, Lee, Perkins, Garcia, Hoffman, and Greenwell. Gold Cup 2 running the show right there. Got to be Enzo Danger Hoffman doing it for Trifecta Racing out of Pittsburgh, PA. Yeah. Coming back at me, Answer Colors trying to hold on to that 2 spot. So I got Hoffman and the National 6 ride of Knox the Ox Perkins. The Moto 87, 88 Dowdy, George, Andrade, Ratledge, and Quick. It's a little machine for the Bombshell crew. Getting it done on the top side right now. Andrade going to turn and burn back in my direction. 597 bike going to keep the shiny side upright. Going to be moving on with the 2 ride of Wyatt Quick. The Moto 88. 89 is the moto number 11-year-old cruisers. In and out of turn number 2. Haney, Dixon, Lindemann, Taylor, and Schellenberger. 5 bike running out on the top side right now. Got to be Lindemann. Got Dupes, Taylor for the Bombshell crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 2 11-year-old cruisers going to a semi-main event. Lindemann and Taylor. Second of 3 racks of 11-year-old cruisers. How about Lehue, Mortensen, Johnson, Weigel, and Laconin? Gold Cup 2 running out on point right now. Got to be James Johnson. Johnson getting it done as they turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Johnson on the 1. Tangent Colors. Got to be you-know-who Lehue trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's going to get it done and move on. Johnson and Lehue. The moto number 90. 91 is the moto number. I'm looking for Martin Kersey, Tyson, Westfall, and Van Gankel. I got Tyson. I got Martin Kersey coming back at me right now. Lucas getting it done on the 1. Got to be CMK. Kogan Martin Kersey doing it for the PBS crew on the 2. Hey, Chad, I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. 92 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old cruisers down that 3rd straightaway. How about Jones, Odshurin, Owens, Mathis, Carriaro, and Rollins. Odshurin doing it for the Powers Bike Shop crew. Coming back at me. 27 bike going to be moving on with the District 1. Oh, Micah Owens. Beyer, Veritas, Kahanen, Yoder, Buller, and Cole. 3rd straightaway race in action coming back at me. 2 12-year-old cruisers going on to a semi-main event 2 bike running the show. There's Cole for the Hutland crew on the 2. So Veritas and Taylor Cole. What about a 93, 94? How about Vicario, Douglas, Miller, McMillan, Collins, and Dufresne? The dive bomber, easy breezy on the top side right now. Got to be Douglas walking away with this one. He's got the madman Vicario on the 2. They're coming back at me and moving on. Automoto 94. 95 is the moto number turning the page. 13-year-old cruisers. Got 11 riders in the mix today. How about Mangan, Hayes, Besson, Yankee, Gormley, and Hester? Third straightaway race in action. Coming back at me on the top side right there. Got to be racing Mason Hayes. Doing it for Mongoose Bicycles out of Denver, North Carolina. Gold Cup 1 ride of the pup Gormley coming back on the 2. They're both moving on. King, Jones, Watson, Carr, and Holzer. Don't need a program to recognize this one. Profile style, bringing the factory directly to you. Coming back at me, the rowdy one, Holzer, doing it for Profile Racing out of Newcastle, California. Your national number 2 and your Gold Cup 2 ride of Dillon, the dark horse Carr. The Moto 96, 97 is the Moto number 14-year-old cruisers. 2 riders going straight to a main event. How about McCain, Chartier, Coppy, Jackson, Van Weeren, and Carriasso. Answer colors all over the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Caleb McCain going to lock it down on the 1 bike of the Kamikaze Kid. Carriasso comes back on the 2. 98 is the Moto number. How about a Hancock, Skinner, Schmidt, Sheffield, and O'Neill. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Got to be the chef getting it done on the top side right now. Got Scooby Snacks in his hip pocket as I got a whole lot of daylight coming back at me right there. Nag 1, National 18, both moving on. 99 is the Moto number on the track. We're turning the page. 15-year-old cruisers, Cherhart, Zanoni, Buller, Bettinger, Robinson, and Tag. National 64 ride, the Flying Donut, Robinson doing it for Project Alpha out of Asante, Minnesota. Albie's colors getting in his hip pocket right there. Got to be Buller. Chase Buller going to pull up even. Buller and Robinson both moving on. Jones, Smith, Gilliam, Gavin, Bruns, and Bloomer in and out of turn number 2. Nag 6 bike running out on point. Got to be the beast, Bloomer. Down that third straightaway on the getaway, coming back in my direction, looking for 2 riders this time around. Bloomer going to get it done on the 1-2 bike. Going to come back on the 2. That's Sweet and Smoky Bruns for S squared. Not a Moto 1 Hyundai. 101, how about Graves, Nicosia, McConnell, Thomas, Fast, and Raymer. Last turn race in action back in my direction. 8 bike getting it done. Got to be Cade McConnell doing it for Fire Racing. McConnell and the 9 ride of Nicosia. Nope, that was the District 9 of Raymer. Raymer and McConnell out of 101. 102, how about Norsworthy, Funk, George, Herrera, Jackson, Mangan, and Kopsick. Man in black on the attack. Got to be Cole Kopsick for the 09 crew on the top side. They got the Flying Monkey coming back on the 2 with the Gold Cup 3 ride of the X-Man, Alexander George, all moving on. The 102, 103 is the Moto number 1720 cruisers. Filipoff, Sandrich, Heaney, Collins, Coppy, Ness, and Henderson. Top 2 moving on to a 1720 cruiser. Main event, Heaney and the Sprocket Rocket going to go 1 and 2. Heaney and Henderson both moving on. 104 is the Moto number. How about Dooley, Amaris, Passage, Cherhart, Meyer, Pesky, and Kennedy. The Cyborg got his answer S squared ride out on point on a Friday afternoon. 8 bike. Got to be Pesky sitting on that 2 spot. Pesky got company coming in a hurry in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. Passage going to lock it down on the 1. 8 bike, 4 bike. Dash for the cash. 8 bike going to hold on and move on. Pesky holding off a late charge by Cherhart. The 104, 105, 21, 25 cruisers. Mooney, Williams, Senchek, and Waltke. Big Mac on the attack. Got to be Evan. In and out of the last turn. Coming back at me looking for 1 this time around. Williams on that 2 spot, but it's going to be Senchek. Moving on out of 105. 106 is the Moto number 31, 35-year-old cruisers. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. How about Correa, Willard, Tandanik, Phillips, and Jesse? Yes. Coming back in my direction right now. Some Maris from the last moto. What? Hey. 39 ride, the dark horse, Willard, and the Gold Cup 1 of Joshua Phillips. Moving on out of 106. 107 is the Moto number on the track now. 36 40-year-old cruisers looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event. Looking for White, Jones, Wade, Talbot, and Barley. Yeah. Remix colors on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be White. White doing it out of Sparks, Nevada. Down that third straightaway. 7 bike. Wade doing it for the Alpha Nation. Coming back at me. White and Wade going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 107. 108, how about Hogan, Kensler, Hopkins, Andre, and Parker. Second straightaway racing action in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Brandon Kensler. Kensler on the top side, 11 ride. Down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, coming back in my direction. Rock One going to take a peek right here. Andy Andre, Kensler. Andre going to come back 1 and 2. They're both moving on out of Moto 108. 109 is the moto number coming down that second straightaway. 41, 45-year-old cruisers, 2 riders going straight to a main event looking for Kelly, Carriasso, Funk, McGregor, and Swap. Last turn race in action coming back at me on the top side right there. 7 bike. Got to be the double Funk on the 113 ride of the Kamikaze Carriasso on the 2. Funk and Carriasso. 109, 110 is the moto number. Schmitz, Filippov, Slavin, Pruitt, and Marietta. Marietta getting it done on the 1. Got Pruitt on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Paolo going to keep it locked down on the top side. Tommy coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 1-1-0. 111 is the moto number down that second straightaway. It's 46 50-year-old cruisers, 13 riders in the mix, 2 riders going straight to a main event looking for De Leon, Wilson, Hood, Street, Claybaker, Zamunda, and Peterson. Got to be Big Chad Street doing it for the Answer crew out of Richland Hills, Texas. Coming back at me on the 1 spot. Nag 6 ride is Street, Gold Cup 1, Gilberto De Leon on the 2 for the Rocket Racing crew out of Glen Allen, Virginia. 112 is the moto number. How about Whitfield, Swagger, Havner, White, Filippov, and Rogers. 37 ride, Tommy Swagger getting it done on the top side. Got Filippov sitting on that 2 spot. He's got Mudslinger colors of Rogers in his hip pocket. Turning for home, Filippov. Rogers going to battle it out. Swagger going to punch his ticket on the 1. 22 ride of Filippov going to hold on and move on out of Moto 112. 113 is the moto number. 51, 55 cruisers. Heath, Robinson, Hale, Thompson, Motley, Swengler, and Brown. Got to be Motley Drew getting it done on the 1. The real JT sitting on the 2. Coming back at me. Man in black. Doing it for the Hydrogen crew. That's got to be Motley. Doing it for Powers Bike Shop. Going to be the real JT, Jeremy Thompson. Moto 113. 114. How about Fields, Wilsh, Branham, Phillips, McLean, and Maddox. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Scotty McLean getting it done on the 1. Going to turn for home on that top side. McLean going to lock it down. He's going to get a transfer spot along with the Gold Cup 2 ride of Mad Dog Maddox. And a 114. 115 is the moto number as they go downtown in and out of number 1. It's 56 60-year-old cruiser looking for Prince, Cheatham, Williams, Coy, Gigante, Sloan, and Kennard. It's the rock star getting it done on the 1 right now. If Cat had the mic, he'd tell me, Papa G's running the race. I'm going to have to look back and see who's in the 2 spot. Gigante's moving on the 27 and old school 27 ride. Got to be flashback Charlie Williams getting in there with Gigante and Sloan. And 56-60 cruisers, 61 and over cruisers. How about Hopkins, True, Remkowski, McKinney, Ybarra, Milliken, Larry, and Schwartz. Oh, yeah. Harry Larry running the show as he turns her home. Coming back at me, doing it for Biolab, Box, and Race Incorporated. Larry going to lock down the 1, the CNAG 2 ride, and the 8 bike. That's Milliken and Remkowski go 1, 2, and 3 for the transfers. And a 116. 117 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Brockenier, Fenney, Hout, Shuey, Ellerton, and Crawford. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Fenney getting it done on the 1. Got Brockenier on that 2 spot. Going to be Crawford on the 3 as they're down that third straightaway. Ellerton doing it for the Wicked crew on the 4. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Fenney going to lock it down on the 1 and move on. The Cookie Man trying to hold on. Brockenier going to get that 2 spot out of 117. Williams, Lazenby, Petrie, Jones, and Griffith. More Little Tykes and those little bikes. Got to be the Pocket Rocket. Petrie in and out of turn number 2. Good battle on that 2 spot. 187 and the 79. Got Lazenby into that 2 spot with Griffith on the 3. So I got Petery, Lazenby, Griffith, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway as they turn for home. 2 riders going to a semi. Main event. The Pocket Rocket. He's going to huff, he's going to puff, and he's going to be moving on with the 187 of Talon Lazenby. The moto 118. 119 is the moto.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
riders, bring them start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Coming back at me right there. Bonet sees a little daylight. She's trying to get on the giddy up and go-go. The 143 ride. Markowski going to get the ace. Jordan holds on to the 2. Bonet comes back on the 3 in first round. Race.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day did? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
McGraw going to lock it down on the 745 ride. Asher Gearman comes back on the 2. The 146. 147 is the moto number. Lost a couple down the first straightaway. 8-year-old intermediate, 6 riders in this first rack. Hicks, Summerhill, Dacus, Hidley, Mitchell, and Gaines. 4 of them coming back at me right here. Lead ride opens the door. 15 bike says, don't mind if I do. 15 bike going to take it over. 18 bike going to move on as well. Summerhill and the missile, Mr. Mitchell. Down riders are up. Nice hand from the crowd over there on the front straightaway. That was the 80 ride of Hidley and the F ride of Gaines. Cooper, Nichols, Jones, Brockner, and Murphy coming down the mountain. 8-year-old intermediates 148 is the moto number. Let's go downtown into number 1. 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? We're going to go white line shopping right here in and out of turn number 1. New rider taking this one over down that second straightaway. Look like Tegan Nichols. 12 bike trying to run the show. 16 bike of Brockner in that hip pocket. Brockner got company coming from Cooper on the 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway we're rolling. It's important for the camera to be comfortable. Coming back in my direction right there, still Mr. Nichols getting it done on the top side. Got Brockner on the 2. Nichols, Brockner going to come back at me 1 and 2. 16 bike going to slide by the line. 12 bike going to get the 2 spot. They're both moving on. How about Rogers, Eubanks, Peterson, Faircloth, and Bowen? Third straightaway race in action. Mr. Eubanks got the inside line, but oh man, look like Faircloth coming around on the top side right there, taking this one over. Coming back to the stripe, room for 2, going to a quarter main event, 36 and the 97. Faircloth and Eubanks at a 149. 150 as the moto number. 8-year-old intermediates on the track, 2 riders to a quarter. Main event, 6 racks. We've had 3 go by. This is the 4th one right here. Beebe, Hopkins, Wheeler, Ballreed, and Madden. Top 2 go to the quarters. G-Ride, Orlin Wheeler. Wheeler going to punch a ticket with the 35 ride of the Gambler, Ellis Ballreed. How about O'Neill, Lang, Stiver, Underwood, and Hurtwell? 29 ride, getting it done on the top side right there. Got to be Bebo Lang. Lang down the third straightaway getaway as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Lang going to keep it up on the top side with Stiver on the 2. Coming back at me. 29 and the 35. Lang and Stiver at a 151. 152. How about Lepore, Hotchkiss, Aaron, Simplice, and Stranatka. 33 ride, got to be Leo Aarons getting it done on the top side right now for Christian Sports out of Lacombe, Louisiana. Coming back at me, the Christian Sports folks will be down here on the last straightaway Sunday at 7:15. A little non-denominational service. Check them out. 58 ride. Hotchkiss comes back with Aarons. They go 1 and 2 at a 152. 153 is the moto number on the track. Turning the page. 9-year-old intermediates this time around. Looking for Strayer, Forbes, Swagger, Owens, Meredith, and Gannon. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there on the top side. 25 ride, the Stray Cat. Strayer going to get it with the 12 ride of Swagger. And a moto 153. 154 is the moto number. How about Gosden, Roby, Drillia, Graham, and Johnson? Down that third straightaway we're rolling. I got room for 2. 9-year-old intermediates going straight. Coming back at me right there. 14 and the 27. Going to be Roby and Graham. 155 is the moto number. How about Neiman, Houston, George, May, Terhanen, and Pennington. 2 wide as they head back in my direction. 31 and the 118. Pennington and George will be moving on. How about Hall, King, Sheffing, King, and Taylor? Oh, yeah. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. 42 ride. Liam Taylor getting it done on the top side. I got Taylor and the 34 ride. A lovable Liam King. The moto 156. 157 is the moto number. How about Abercrombie, Ming, Jones, Rovang and Merrill. Got to be Landon Abercrombie out of Trenton, Georgia. Doing it on the top side. You know how you spell Georgia? Jawga, Georgia. 76 and the 30 ride. Both moving on.
That's not how they spell in California.
Dorenzis, Cottrell, Sobey, Dixon, Subtle. Coming back at me. Got to be the Warrior. Getting it done on the one. Rowan Dorenzis. Oh, yeah. Out of Dallas, Georgia. With the 20 ride of the Hitman, Harlan Dixon. Man, the Hitman and the Warrior. That was a dangerous one right there. 159. How about Minuti, Dye, Collins, Ellis, and Zimmer. 2 more 11-year-old intermediates going on to a semi. Main event coming back at me right there. 30 ride. Got to be Minuti doing it for 110% nutrition with the 6 ride of Silas Ellis. On that 2 spot. 160. Razor, Haynes, Van Ginkel, Smith, and Weiland. Oh, good one going on right here for that top side battle. He looks high, he looks low. 14 bike, going to get on the gas, make it the 44 ride. Coming back at me right there, going to be Smith. 44 and the 22, the Flash and the T-Bone. Out of 160. 161, 12-year-old intermediates this time around. I got 19 riders in the mix, spread over 3 racks. George, Mayu, Addison, Kohler, Cook, Robb, and Faircloth. 46 and the 4. The T-Bone and the Low Blow both moving on. Virgil, Coy, White, Wild, Ailing, and Evelyn. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. 2 riders going to a 12-year-old intermediate semi-main event. 3 riders in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 792 ride. Coy going to get 134 ride. Going to hold on and move on. That's Hayden Harold White. Donaldson, Bays, Urbanic, Farrell, Cuffer, and Ashley. Down the second straightaway, they're rolling. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Sam Sendit. Donaldson on that top side. 19 ride. The Fireball, Bays. Oh, I got to send it in a Fireball. Man, there's a whole lot of go right there, huh? Coming back at me. Send it on the top side. The Fireball trying to hold on and move on. Sending it, just send it on to a semi-main event with the Fireball. 163. 164, 13-year-old intermediates going straight to a main event in this one. 13 riders in the mix. First 7, Fountain, Wexler, Hafner, Ming, White, Devswan, and Sobey. 2 riders coming back at me. 58 bike on the top side. Good battle on the 2 spot. 61 bike going to slide on by the 103, so Hafner moving on. We'll see Mr. Fountain back in round number 2. Williams, Watson, Van Erdstein, BB Robinson, and Claybaker. Yeah. Here we go. We're going to go 3 wide into that last turn. 13-year-old intermediates coming back at me. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Getting it done on the one right there. 63 ride, Van Erdstein, and the 111 ride, Beckett Watson. 165. 166 is the moto number 14-year-old intermediates. How about Miller, Van Weeren, Hefner, Ellis, and Jackson? Side-by-side racing, back to the stripe, 54 and the 19. Jackson and Hefner, Taylor, McFerrin, Walkie, Swiderski, and Collins. That's kind of a rookie move, huh? In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. 55 bike on the top side. Swiderski got the 18 ride of Walkie in tow as they head down the third straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. 14-year-old intermediates, 2 riders going straight to a main event. The 55 and the 18, both moving on. Yeah, we about ready to go second round for the pros. Where you at, Nashville? Let's make some noise. Oh, come on, you guys got a little more than that. Let's make some noise. Vet pros on deck right now. Suarez, Rupert, Rocky, Hudson, Da Silva, Fala, lock loaded, ready to go.
Little vet pro action going on. Follow got a pretty good shot on the outside. Suarez got to be the Mosquito. Downtown into turn number 1. Going to get it fired off right there. Hudson looking for that 2 spot. Follow's going to ramp it up right now. Rocky's on the move. De Silva trying to find a way in. In and out of turn number 2. It's all Suarez on that top spot. Your current USA BMX number 1 vet pro, a.k.a. the Mosquito. Back to the line. Coming on back at us all. Lost one in that last turn. Fall on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Ooh, De Silva might have popped to 3 along the way. Looks like we lost one there going in that last turn. We'll get that rider checked out. Make sure he's all good to go. Back up. He's back up. You guys give him some love. Give him some love. Let him feel it on the way. More vet pros up on deck, ready to hit the drag strip right now. Johnson, Nobles, Jacobs, Smith, Swearingen, Romero ready to go. Vet pro action headed downtown right now. Noble's got a pretty good shot. KJ Romero headed on into that first turn. Going to take that 2 spot. The Dustman Jacobs trying to find a way into the mix. Smith coming back, Swearingen down the second straightaway, but it's all Nobles out front bringing this one back through. Supercross looking for that 2 spot. Chase getting it done out front. Nobles bringing it back into that last turn. Oh, a little shopping going on from KJ right there. Oh, he's all smiles with that, man. Oh, the vet pro class just keeps getting more and more fun. Steven, you're thinking about it, aren't you? You're thinking real hard about it, APFL. All right, we'll put a V on that APFL. We'll move you on into the program, bro. Yeah, ladies up on deck right now. Armstrong, Beeman, Vaughn, Hayes, Gayhart, Willoughby. Ladies downtown, Willoughby takes it upstairs into turn number 1. Going to bring this one back around. Vaughn on the 2 spot. Got to be Gayhart on the 3. Hayes, Armstrong trying to ramp it up with Beeman. Into turn 2 we go. It's all Willoughby on the top spot right now. Bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. Good to see her back on the course. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn to go. Willoughby still getting it done on the top spot. Willoughby, Vaughn go 1-2. Gayhart on the 3 spot. Back to the line. 4 spot. Looks like Hayes going to pop that one when we come on back through. More ladies on deck right now. Alexandru, Kane, Geludo, Miller, Mydock, and Smith. More ladies headed downtown right now. Oh, pretty good one going on with this one. Into turn number 1. Gotta be My Dog. Remix. Getting things fired off in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Kane on the 2 spot. Jalulu on the 3 as they come down that second straight. Getting busy right now in and out of that second turn. And it's all Remix on the top spot down that third straightaway. My Dog getting things rolling into the last turn. My Dog Kane go 1-2 coming back around. Drop in and out of that last turn. Everybody do a little shopping on this one. Miller trying to get up a spot. Coming back down that last straightaway. Oh! 213 going to hold on to that 3 as we come back through. Jaludo going to get it locked down as we come on back around. The big boys. The double A's on deck right now. Sherrod, Langford, Adams, Campo. Gate down, here we go. Who's got the horsepower? Adam got a pretty good shot on the inside. Did it take the boys downtown? Oh, Adams got everybody on lock right now down the second straightaway. Sherrod, Campo trying to find the mix. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Oh, that kid has got a big smile on his face right now as he comes down the third straight. Last turn coming back at us. Adams on the top spot, getting it done. Back to the line. Adams, Sherrod, Campo. 1, 2, and 3 as they come back home. Oh, yeah, good stuff. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Jensen, Welch, Van Cam, and Hobson, Moore. second shot down into turn number 1. Getting things fired up right now. Let's see who's got this one. Got to be more. More out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Van Kamen got a little horsepower on that second straight coming back at us. Welch trying to do a little shopping right now down the third straight. We'll see what happens with the boys coming in that last turn. Van Kamen, more. Welch, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Welch got the door closed up tight right there. Jensen trying to come back at him with Hobson down the last straightaway. Van Kamen, more. Welch go 1, 2, and 3. Tizar, Brizuela, Jacobs, Pletcher, Holloway, Smith, lock loaded, ready to go. DK from the outside, taking it downtown. Jay Smooth going to get things fired up out of the first turn. Brizuela looking for that 2 spot. Jacobs trying to get in the mix right now as we looking for that second straight. Coming back out of turn number 2 down the third straight. Away we go. Everybody wrapping it up right now. Holloway trying to get in the mix. Jacobs on that 3 spot, but it's all Jay Smooth out front. Jeremy Smith, DK Bikes coming down that last straightaway. Jacobs ramps it up down the last straight. Ball up on that 2 spot when he comes on back through. Pletcher for your 3. Mahalko, McLean, Vance, Corrales, Young, Cody, lock loaded, ready to go. Getting it done right now down that second straightaway. A little Aussie on that top spot. Cody on the 2. Bring it back. Oh, Vance going to swing it on the inside. Looking for a move down that third straightaway. Corrales trying to hold him on. Vance trying to get a little loose. Coming back through. Down that last straightaway to go. McLean on the top spot. Back to the line. McLean back through. He'll get that one locked in. Cody on that 2 spot as we come on back around. That's the way it's going to go down. .168's the moto, 15-year-old intermediates. Talbot, McGuire, Frensley, Galloway, Wexler looking for a pair moving into that semi on this one. 15 riders in the group as they come on down through that third straightaway. Ramping it up a little bit right now. 33 by Galloway trying to find a way up into that 2 spot. Coming back at us down the last straight. 83 bike of Talbot gets it done out front. Out Kentucky back to the line. Liberty colors will run it with McGuire on the 2. Back at us out of moto 168, 169's the moto. Haney, Grice. Wojcicki, how about Garza? Slavin trying to find a spot in and out of the second turn. Gold Cup champ out front. Grice, Giddy Grip colors coming out of Virginia down that third straightaway, making it happen right now as he brings them into that last turn. Room for 2, moving on to that semi-main event. Coming on back at us. Gold Cup champ out front. Grice gets it done with the 74. Devin will get your 2 spot locked in out of moto 169. .170's your moto in and out of the second turn. 14 bike leading the charge right now as he's coming back around. Led Alex and Dalton, Markham, and George all trying to find a spot as we bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Still getting it done out front. 14 bike all the way back to the line. Going to be your 14 and your 7 will go 1-2. Led Alex and 1-2 out of moto 170. 171's the moto. 16-year-old intermediates looking for 2. Go to a main. Colby, Bradshaw, Colby, Mayer, Shellnut down through that third straightaway. Shellnut, the superstar, getting it done. Black Crown, Georgia colors. Coming in and out of that last turn, getting it done. 172's, 171's the moto. 16-year-old intermediates. Back at us, will get it done right there. It's all Shellnut on the top spot. Back to the line. Shellnut, Bradshaw, going to go 1-2. Romanowski, Swiderski in and out of the last one. We're going to go over to Monreal and Schmitz all looking for a spot. Got room for 2 going to go. Monreal, the C-bike, gets it done out front all the way back down the last straightaway at the 47. Romanowski will get the 2 as they come back home out of moto 172, 173 is your moto. Bonso, Jordan, Turner, Carrison. How about Palos, Eubanks, Halter, Phillips. 17-20 intermediates looking for 3. Moving on to a main event. 173 is the moto getting it done now. Coming on back at us. Looks like it's going to be 663, 334, and the 791 of Phillips will round out your top 3. Eubanks and Jordan will come back at us out of moto 173, 174 is the moto. Wilson, Farrell, Huffman, Jesse, DeJesus, and Anderson out of the last turn looking for that top spot. 43 bike getting it wrapped up. Brett Wilson coming back at us. Tennessee boy getting it done on the local turf. Back to the line with the 25 bike. A Farrell will pick up your 2. Out of 174, 175. Hoyt, Cisneros, Hunt, Lyle, Tomino. 169 bike out of the second turn. Hoyt coming down through that third straightaway out of Katy, Texas. Little style going to that last turn. He'll bring this one back around, getting a lap up right on the top spot. 165, 107. Tomino going to get number 1-2 out of moto 175, 176, 3640 intermediates. Charging in now the second turn. 38 bike out front. BB on the top spot down through that third straightaway. Shuey looking for the 2. Shuey coming back at us. The 38 bike. BB on the top spot. He'll get back through. Get it done with the 2. Shuey grabbed that one right there. The motor 176, 177. Hogan, Jordan, Rogers, White coming in out of the second turn. 44 bike on the top spot. White bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. White trying to make it happen right now. He's got locked in. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who's ramping it up now. Coming back around. Jordan, the 130 bike. Got the full custom plate going on back at us. Going to get it done. White, Jordan, 1-2 out of moto 177. 41-45 intermediates coming back at us. Gill and King, Robinson, Houston, Molander looking for a top spot. 48 by King out front. Gets it done right there. Back to the line with the 853 bike. Out of moto 178, 179. Bird, Murphy, Bonsell, Knopfs, and Turner in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway getting it done. Ryan on the top spot. Reggie's Bike Shop coming down through that third straight. Owns it right now coming into the last turn. He'll bring this one back out of Toledo, Ohio. All the way back down the last way. You're going to get it done here. All the way back with the 370 bike. A Bonsell will get the 2. Charging down the second straightaway. He's on the move. Dixon comes in and out of that second turn. He's on the gas on the go fast with the double nickel. Levine, Dragner, Hebner, White, and Peak trying to make it happen. Coming back out of 68 bike. Dixon, Tennessee boy, getting it done. The Backyard National coming back through. Somebody left the door open. Looking for that 2 spot. Dixon gets it done out front. Back to the line with the 32. A White will get it wrapped up right there at a moto 180, 181 your moto, 51 and over intermediates. Cheatham, Wills, Wong, Swingler, Stranatka looking for a top spot. See who's got this one wrapped up in and out of that last one. 181 moto, 51 and over intermediates, getting it done. 18 bike. Stranatka gets it done on the top spot. Back to us with the e-bike. Wilch on the 2. Out of moto 181, 182 your moto. Collins, Black, Gillen, Bowman. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway, 33 bike. Big D getting it done out front. Time to shine Mongoose colors. Owns it with all kinds of authority. It's all Big D out front. He's bringing this one back around. Big D's not playing around today, man. He's getting it done. Coming on back at us. He's all smiles back to the line, too. Looking for that 2 spot. Let's see what we got. Bowman. Crank it up. Welcome to the Girls Club. The little ladies. Here we go. Got the third straight with Johnson, Greer, Donald, Burkholder, Southwell. Keeping things going. Boo, the Beast out front. Mississippi girl bring this one back through and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Esquire National colors. She's coming back at us. Boo, the Beast. National Age Group number 1 bike on the top spot. She'll bring this one back around. Southwell will get the 2 out of moto 183. 6-year-old ladies headed into turn number 1. Schneider, George, Jones, David, Slattery, Swap. Down the second straightaway. Mom's going crazy over there. I love it. Slattery on the top spot. Oh, the little devil. She's bringing this one in and out of that second turn. In bike on the 2 spot. Coming on back. You catch the helmet on that one, Wally? Oh, man, that was a good. If that one doesn't make Pole Magazine, man, I don't know what's going on these days. Coming back at us. The Little Devil gets it done. Leah on the top spot. She'll bring this one back around. That's the way it's going to go with the in-bike. Oh, that's a good one right there, man. Yeah, that new guy, man, I don't know what this deal is. 7-year-old ladies, here we go. 185 is a moto. Hyler, Dowdy, Davis, Campbell bringing it back through. Down through that third straightaway, looking for those top spots, trying to make it happen. Dowdy trying to grab this one, rock and roll it in and out of that last turn. Campbell looking for a top spot. Campbell brings it out of the last turn, coming back at us. Daylight Cycle Girls coming back home. The Gold Cup champ, Campbell on the top spot. Bring this one back through out of Moto 185. Oh, I see the blue cheetah downtown. She's got this one locked in. Smith getting it done. Sawyer coming back down. Alvarez, Mejia, Schultz, Hood, Atkins, and Elton in and out of that second turn, but it's all the blue cheetah on the top spot. Down through that third straightaway, she's going to go. The Baby Mingler, Alvarez looking for the 2, coming down through that third straight. Into that last turn, got room for 3 of these little ladies moving on right now as they bring it back around, but it's all the blue cheetah. Sawyer Smith on the top spot should bring this one back around. Alvarez on the 2, back to the line with a 19 bike. Mejia will get the 3 locked in out of Moto 186, 187 Jermoto into that second turn, or first turn, second straightaway. Bruni, Zimmer, Mortensen, Aileen, Mill Iron looking for a top spot down the second straightaway. 3 bike getting things moving on right now. Aileen, roll out racing colors out of Maryland, in and out. She's going to go. Oh, there goes a little swoop on the bottom from the 4 bike. Going to hold on to it. Mortensen going to take over that top spot, or that 2 spot as they head down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home, in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Icebox out front, getting it done. The 3 bike coming back at us. Aileen going to get this one wrapped up all the way back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 2 bike. Mortensen will get the 2 out of Moto 187, 188. Dyer, Hill, Smith, Gadwa, Dawson, the Warrior Princess on the 2 spot. Coming in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot, though. 4 bike, Dyer, Full Tilt Factory, Radio Colors out of Florida, coming on down the third straightaway. Gadwa getting in the mix right now. She'll hold on to that 2 spot. Got room for 2 going straight to that main event. 188 Samoto coming back at us. 9-year-old ladies get it done. Dyer, Gadwa go 1-2. Paskowitz, Peak, Carrero, Smith, McCauley, and Lee charging in and out of that second turn. Oh, Canada getting it done right now. Logan Lee coming back at us. Remix BMX in and out of that last turn. She'll go coming back through the Ant, looking for that 2 spot. Got room for 2, moving on, bringing it back around. Gold Cup 2, trying to chase it down. McCauley, looks like Paskowitz going to get that 2 spot wrapped up with Lee on the top spot out of Moto 189. 190 is your moto now. Walski, Pena, George, Wilson, Iverson, Garcia, and Collins coming down that third straightaway. Bring this one back home, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Mariana Pena coming back at us. Factory Babs on the top spot. She'll get this one wrapped up back to the line. She'll go with your National Age Group number 10 bike. How about Wilson will get the 2 out of Moto 190. 191 is your moto. Spencer, Clem, Stevens, Kovacs, Stevens, Rodriguez, and Kelly. National Age Group number 3 bike coming on down. Got to be Kovacs on that top spot out of Red Oak, Texas. Bringing this one back around, in and out. She's going to go. J&R Colors of Rodriguez on the 2. Rodriguez locking it down on the 800 bike coming on back at us. Kovacs, Rodriguez 1-2 out of Moto 191. 192 is your moto. Davis, Von Holzen, Searfoss, Blanks from Ceresa. Patrick, Burrian coming down the third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Velocity Colors, Crazy Legs, Searfoss. Locking it down to that last turn, coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Alpha Colors trying to make it happen right now as we come on back around. Got to be Burrian. And that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 192, 193 is your moto. Palacios, Anderson, Miller, Swagger, Rhodey, Riley, McMillan, in and out of the second turn. Guadalupe on the top spot. Factory Babs down third straightaway. She'll get this one rolling on back at us into that last turn. B-Boss is going to be Riley looking for a 2 spot. Gold Cup champ, bringing this one back through. Down that last straight, we're going to go. Riley will get that 2 spot. Going to be Palacios on the top spot as we get it wrapped up out of Moto 193. 194 is your Moto. 13-year-old girls. Lost a couple downtown on that first straightaway. Getting in battle going on in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Cheryl, Wells, Williams, Britton, White, Boyd, Nealon. Getting those ladies checked out on the first straight right now, trying to make sure everything's all good to go. Coming back at us, still your National 98 bike, a Cheryl on the top spot, back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 9. Nealon will pick up your 2. Looks like Williams getting back up over there. Yeah, give her some love, man. Give her some love. Let her feel it. Hook it up. USA Racewear this weekend. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts, man. All kinds of good stuff going on over there. He's got umbrellas over. If you need an umbrella, you want an extra one, you just in case. I mean, just in case. I mean, hey, never know. Justin Wall. All right. You guys got more and more love than that for our Downriders. We're talking girls club here, man. Come on. More 13-year-old ladies on deck. 19 riders in the group. Moving on to a semi-main event. 195 is the moto. At the top of the drag strip right now. Got to be the voice of Jones on the top spot. J&R Colors going to get this one fired up right now down that second straightaway. Clearage looking for that 2-spot. Coach bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. We're going to go Jones, Clearage, 1-2 down to that third straightaway. Kelleher looking for that 3-spot. Trying to make it happen. I got room for 2. Bringing this one back around. In and out we're going to go. It's all Jones on the top spot. Keeping it wrapped up right now all the way back down the last straightaway. Jones, Clearage will go 1-2 out of moto 195. 196 in your moto now. Robinson, Eller, Kaneda, Jonjovic, Transu, and Horn. Charging in now that second turn. One bike on the top spot. Lola getting it done. Jonjovic coming down through that third straightaway. She's going to ramp it up. Looking for that 2-spot. Could be up for grabs coming into that last turn. Robinson looking for a way down the last straightaway. 11 bike gets it locked in right now. Transu going to come on back to the line. She'll hold on to that 2-spot. That's the way it'll go out of moto 196. 197's a moto. 14-year-old ladies bringing this one back through. World champ. Pingator, Britton, Ferranda, Kavner, Johnston, Johnson, and Gish getting it done. Ferranda on the top spot. Factory Babs out of Medellin, Colombia coming on back down that last straightaway. She'll lock this one up along with your 37 bike. Pingator will get the 2. Out of moto 197, 198, Williamson, Herrera, Mathis, Swan, Laughlin, AA on the top spot down through that third straightaway. Albie's Bike Shop keeping things moving on. Out of Peachtree City, Georgia, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. She's going to go coming back at us. Herrera on the 2-spot. Factory Full Tilt Ride getting it done right now. She's coming back at us. Herrera running some new colors. 15, 16 ladies. 31 riders in the big group for 15, 16 girls. Douglas, Walters, Olson, Von Holzen, Powell, Amaris down through that third straightaway in and out of that last turn we go. Looking for those top spots right now. Top 2 moving on to a quarter main event as they come on back at us. Going to go 26 bike all the way back to the line. 26 in your Gold Cup 2. Olson. And Amaris will go to 1-2. Out of moto 199. 200 is a moto now. McLennan, Pino, Cotto, Elder, Jeanette down that third straightaway. Elder on the top spot, keeping things moving on down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Elder gets it done for the Bombshell Posse coming back at us. Last straight, McLennan looking for the 2. Black Widow colors will bring it back home out of St. Michael, Minnesota. Out of moto 200, 201's a moto now. Nelson, Fuchs, Transu, Corley, Lev. Ava with the flavor on the top spot, bringing this one back around. National #1 amateur girl, bringing this one back around. She was pumped the day when she saw the moto count for 31 riders. She's like, all right, all the girls showed up. Let's race it. Bring it back around. Daylight, or J&R looking for that 2-spot. The 2 bike going to be Nelson bringing this one back. There's the Daylight rider. She's coming back around. She's got Transu. What happened? You got a flat tire, broke the drive line. Too much horsepower. You got to feather the clutch a little bit. 202 is the moto coming back out. It's more 15, 16 ladies. Babs on the top spot. Getting it done. Garcia back on the line. She'll run this back around with Short Trend on the 2 out of moto 202. 203 is your moto. Patillo, Stotler, Alvarez, Wilson, Muldowney in and out of that second turn. D-bike on the top spot of Alvarez coming down that third straightaway. Stotler on the 2 coming back at us. Down the line we go. Patillo on the 3 spot as we bring him in and out of that last turn, coming back at us, still getting it done out front. It's all Alvarez on the top spot, back to the line. Alvarez, Stotler go 1-2. That's the way it goes down. Out of moto 203, 204 is your moto. France, Johansson, Lindman, Zitelli, and Miller. Rock and Riley, got to be France out front. Claiborne Answer, Factory Colors coming on down that third straightaway. Rival Racing Colors, Awesome Sauce, and Miller. Miller charging hard right now as they bring this one in and out of that last turn, coming back at us, still getting it wrapped up on the top spot. It's all France coming back to the line. France will get it done. Miller on the 2 spot. We'll give a little shout out to all the Metro locals. And congratulations, Jordan and Alex, on the new baby Knox. down there, Bakersfield. Bring this one. Midwest pull going on. All right, you bring it back around. Got to be Stofflet on the top spot. She's rocking this one. Kelly, Cantazero, Walbert, Crane, Flynn, bring it back through. Scotty Day, where you at, bro? You tuned in today? Coming back at us. Getting it done. Stofflet on the top spot. Back to the line with the G-Bike. Kelly will get the 2. Out of moto, 205, 206 your moto now. Rolick, Oliveri, Venegas shoots Topper and Bynum in and out of that second turn. 911 bike on the top spot. Munoz, Venegas in and out of that last turn, locking this one up, coming back at us, coming back around, going to get it going. 4 bike, got to be Topper on the 2 spot. No excuses all the way back at us, going to bring this one back through. Bynum, good to see you out on the course. What's up? Awesome. I know your dad's probably tuned in, man. That's cool. Good to see her. Smith, Tacti, Dungeon Hill, Picaretto. Winner coming down through that third straight into that last turn. Rockstar Rift Tangent, bringing it back home. It's all the monster be a winner, bringing this one back through. Got to go Hill on the 2 spot, back to the line. Winner Hill, 1 and 2 out of moto 207. 208 moto now, 21 and 30 ladies. Gonna get serious. Palter, Coleman. How about Songer, Larson, Nelson, Curtin, Robinson coming on down that third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. We're gonna go Coleman on the top spot. Bring it back around. She'll lock this one in. Going to get it going all the way back to the line. We'll go with the 58. Larson on the 2. Bring it back through. Curtin on the 3. Now she's going to be changing kits on me all weekend long, huh? I knew it. I knew that was going to happen, Wally. That's right. Oh yeah, and she got a new helmet, so she's got switching it up. You racing today, Wally? Are you racing? Oh, dang it. I was hoping I would get to call your moto coming back through. Too sweet, Jones. What you got? You gonna air it out today? Oh, she'll throw me a. She's all nope. Did you see? She just looked right at me. She's all no, I'm not gonna do it. Kaminsky, She-Ra on the top spot. She loves this place. Bringing it back through Bays, Irvin, Lathan, Kaminsky, Mama Margie looking for a spot. Here we go with the ladies. Bringing it down through that third straight, coming back at us. 41 and over girls club coming back home. In and out of the last turn we go. She-Ra on the top spot. I saw her talk to her earlier, man. She was all smiles walking around. She's I'm ready for the weekend, ready to go. Bay's going to get that 2 spot locked in as we come out of Moto 210. 211's a Moto Schultzberger, Sendora, Libick, Kugler down that second straightaway. 13 bike on the top spot. Sparky coming into that second turn. Time to shine. Whoa, there goes the swoop down low with this one. The Phantom Sandora coming in hot, looking for that low line. Schultzberger trying to make it happen. Libick in and oh, there goes the move right there. She got the door, kicked it open, coming back at us. The 40 bike will pick up that 2 spot. 13 bike out front. Kugler coming back at us. Sandora on the 2. Come on, Wally. You know I'm smarter than that. Sometimes. Reyes, Irwin, Brookout, Atherton, Moulton coming down through that third straight in that last one. We're going to go JNR, Nitro, Nico out front. He'll get this one rolling on back home. Locking it down right now, getting it wrapped up on that top spot. Coming back to me, going to be the 17 bike. Reyes going to get the 2. Out of Moto 212, 213. Oh, left the door wide open. Social Deep coming back at us. Myers, Grusho, how about Williams, Griffith, and Kovacs down that third straight. Myers trying to get back around the outside. He's all left the door open, man, and try to get it back. Coming back to us down that last straightaway. Down it. Oh, Shark flying coming back to us. We'll get it done. Hutch Griffith will get the 2. Myers will get the top spot. Out of Moto 213, 214, spin to Southwell. Montero and Williams coming down the third straightaway. Mohakian looking for that top spot right now. Bring this one into that last turn. Got to be Montero. Logan getting it done. Florida S squared coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up right now. National League Group number 15 bike on the top spot. Back to the line. Southwell lets it go. Williams will get the 2 on the Gold Cup plate. As we come back through, Automoto 214, 215 is your moto, the 8-year-old experts. 2 to a semi, 23 riders in the group. Autry, Kaneda, Aklapasic, Smith, Blackburn, and Burkholder coming out of the last turn. Looking for that top spot right now. Autry on the top. He's going to bring this one back to the line. Going to go with your 3 bike. Smith will get your 2. Out of Moto 215. Toomer, Anderson, Lawrence, Ratledge, Westfall, and Ton looking for a top spot into that last turn. Coming back around. Looking for that swoop on the 2 coming back through. See who's got it wrapped up out front. Going to be a 2 bike. A Lawrence all the way back to the stripe. He goes. Oh, the R bike will take a little move right there and make it happen. The Outlaw coming back at us will find a way into that semi-main event out of Moto 216, 217's the Moto. Novak, Green, Volkowski, Bruns, Johnson, and Pomeranke coming out of the last turn, getting things on the top spot. Another Mohawkian coming our way, trying to make it happen. Volkowski. Next 16, a national number 19, and Novak will get it done. T-Bike and the Nag 9 will come on back through right there. How about Hardy Castaway? A little love for Johnson right there as he's coming off the course, looped it out, trying to make that move down the last straightaway. Trying to make it happen. 220, 219, some Moto 9X. Coming our way, Wood, Howell, Snead, Jubb, Tolbert, Hill. Howell on the top spot, bringing it back down the last straightaway. All the way back to the line. Howell will get it done with the Nag 1. He'll come on back through. Claiborne colors the Snead will pick up that 2 spot right there. How about Young, Hester, Horn, Gray, Lackowitz coming back through to Beckley, looking for a top spot. The Condor. No, everybody trying to make it happen right now as they come on back at us. In and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. The 18, jumping Jack's Horn will bring this one back through with the world champ. A Hester will pick up the 2 out of Moto 220, 221. J&R doing a little shopping inside and out, coming back at us. Idaraga, Young, David, Goto. Hedger and George looking for a way. Roadrunner trying to find a little meep coming in out of the last turn. He's trying to make it happen. Coming on back at us. Let's see what's going on with this. The issue. George back to the line with the neck 10. How about Young? George go 1-2. Out of Moto 221, 222 is your Moto Chandler, Ingham, Wilson, Dacus, Angela, and Felker in and out of the second turn. Third straight action going on, bringing this one back through into that last turn. Wilson looking for a top spot. Angela getting it done out of Aruba, coming back at us. It's all Angela on the top spot. Back down that last straightaway. 528 bike will make it happen right there, and the 4 bike will slide on through. Ingham, Angela, 1-2 out of Moto 222, 223 Shimoto. Badonic, Stoffer, Scoggins, Tompkins, Ball, Reed, Gronis down the third straight. Black Widow getting it done out front. Got to be Stoffer on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Stoffer cranking it up right now, coming down the last straightaway. Scoggins trying to hold on to a 2 spot back to the line. Nag 8 will get it done. Nag 7 for your 2. Scoggins, Stoffer, 1-2 out of Moto 223, 224 Shimoto. 10-year-old experts, Andre, Christensen, Alter, Hoffman, DeHalzer. Day out of the last straight, looking for that top spot. See who's got this one wrapped up right now as we come on back through. Getting it done right now, back to the line. National Age of number 8 and a 43 bike. Looks like Christensen, Day going to go 1-2. So they come back home.
Go back to the racing action we go. It's 10-year-old experts down that front straightaway. Yeah, there goes Knox, the Ox, Perkins, man on the move right there. Rift Tangent Colors lost a couple in and out of down that second straightaway. Perkins going to take this one over. Rift Tangent Colors on the 2, so I got Perkins running the show. I got Garcia on that 2 spot. Albie's Colors on the 3 as they turn for home. Garcia going to take a peek right here. Knox, the Ox says, hold on, I'm moving on. Perkins and Garcia. 226 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling more 10-year-old experts. How about Lendner? Good enoughs. Andrade, Conti, and Lee. Top two going on to a quarter main event. Started today with 30 riders in the group. 5 racks. Third rack coming at me right here. 17 bike on the top side. Got the 4 bike on the 2. 17 and the 4. Both moving on. That's Conti and Lindner. 227 is the moto number. Stavropoulos, Tyson, Quick, Warner, Hall, and Williams. Got to be Jacob Tyson getting it done on the 1. Flying Tyson. Black Widow colors coming back at me. Your National 45. 1 bike of the wild card. Hall going to hold on and move on. At a 227, Dowdy, Greenwell, Cole, Fink, Rabinowitz, and Hogan. The local cat going fast. Got to be Rabinowitz down that third straightaway for the LSG crew. Got Greenwell sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. Greenwell got company coming in a hurry. Rabinowitz going to lock it down and move on. 9 bike going to take a peek, but Greenwell's going to hold on to that 2 spot. And a 228, 229 is the moto number 11-year-old experts. How about Taylor, Fuller, Smith, Lindemann, Schellenberger, and Atherton? Down the third straightaway, we're racing in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 2 riders going on to 11 expert quarter main event. 5 bike on the top side, got to be Lindemann doing it for the On 2 Wheels crew with the Nag 13 ride of Dupes Taylor. 230 is the moto number. Johnson, Jackson, Laconin. Martin, Roberts, and Brunetti. It's Loken. That's it. Coming back at me right there, Loken, and on the top side. Nag 17 rider, Brunetti on the 2. Dad, thanks for the tip on that one earlier. Loken and Brunetti. James, Graham, Slavin, Rowe, and Daniello. Daniello doing it for the JNR crew out of Venice, Florida. Nag 3 ride. Going to turn and burn back in my direction. Full tilt color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Cohen James. James got a 21 bike coming by. Slavin, Taco Tommy going to be moving on. Cohen's coming back for round 2. Slavin and Daniello with the transfers. How about Mortensen, Westfall, Beebe, Staten, and Mendick? Pair of full tilt rides. Got to be Lili on the top side. Going to be Westfall on the 2. I got Lili and the Flying Peanut coming back at me 1 and 2. They're moving on out of 232. 233 is the moto number. How about Weigel, Tyson, Haney, Martin Kersey, and Lehue? You know who. Got to be Lehue doing it for the Rift Tangent crew down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, wild colors. Got to be Levi, Chaos, Weigel. Weigel sitting on that 2 spot. Got Tyson on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. You know who. Going to hold on to that top side. Tyson going to slide on by to the 2. He said, I got lunch plans, man. I'm moving on. 233. 234 is moto number. Looking for Pollock, Gish, Kidd, Badoniak, McMillan, and Torrejano. LSG colors running on that top side. Got to be Colton Kidd. Nag 13 ride. Gold Cup 2 ride of the Badnator, Badoniak. Moving on as well. Moto 234. 235 is the moto number on the track now. How about Block, Gibson, Odshuren, Linville, Gam, and Mathis? Top 2 moving on this time around. Coming back at me, Gibson got the Claiborne colors flying out point on a Friday afternoon. What do you say, Mayor? Claiborne colors moving on with the 9 ride of Carter Gam. Moto 235. 236, how about Kahanan, Byer, Hayden, Rowe, Jones, and Thompson? The Ozman getting it done on the 1. Got to be Rowe. Rowe for the LSG crew. He's going to turn and burn back in my direction. Rowe and Johnson trying to hold on. He's going to hold off a late charge by the Cooper Star. JBR colors, that's Kahanan. Moving on with Rowe out of 236. 237 is the moto number. 12-year-old experts down the third straightaway. Rivera, Douglas, Collins, Locke, and Carrillo. Got to be the Dive Bomber. Gold Cup 3 ride on the top side with the 2 bike of Jaden Locke. The 237 lost one down that second straightaway looking for Dufresne, Savino, Veritas, Yoder, and Rawlings. Single file down the third straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a 12 expert quarter. Main event coming back at me. 2 ride. Got to be Bobby Veritas on the top side with the 4 bike of Owen Yoder. From 238, 239, Tyler, Guidry, Cole, Passanisi, and Shellnut. The Animal on the getaway down that third straightaway. Got to be passing easy. On the gas and the go fast for the Albies crew as he turns and burns for home. The Pride, Alpine, California, going to get it done on the one with the Nag 18 ride of Waylon Tyler. 240 is the moto number on the track. Last racket, 12-year-old experts. How about Owens, Vicario, Lossman, Buller, and Johnson? In and out of turn number 2, 3 bike. Running out on point, got to be the little bull, Mason Buller, doing it for Bay Area Dynamics out of Rodeo, California. Coming back in my direction, 3 bike. Gonna lock it down on that top side. Good battle on the 2 spot. 1 bike, 5 bike coming back at me. 1 bike will hold on and move on. That's Maddox the Madman Vicario. Out of 240. 241 is the moto number, 13-year-old experts. How about Bruni, Pigo, Jones, Mangan, Hobby, and Iverson? Yeah, pair of full tilt riders coming back at me. The 6 and the 67 going to be Bruni and Pigo. The 241. 242 is the moto number. How about Holzer, Bowman, Yankee, Besson, Wanchel, and Hester? I got to be the rowdy one on the top side right now. Bombshell colors of Wanchel sitting on the 2, bringing the Profile Factory direct to me. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Rowdy Holzer, National 35, and the B ride of Mr. Wanchel. Both moving on. You know, Gus isn't here this weekend, but Gus, you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. Always taking care of everybody with your Profile racing products. Big D down here at the finish line. He's getting stoked and getting ready to pedal some USA BMX racewear. Get your event t-shirts, USA BMX goodies. The man's got the plan and he's got the good stuff. See him over the USA BMX trailer. Down that third straight, second straightaway getaway. Got to be Sterlinski doing it for the Rift Tangent crew. In and out of turn number 2. Looking for Enzer, Dye, Smith, Peters, and Crawford. Third straight race in action. 13-year-old experts. 243 is the moto number 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Nag 12 ride. Going to lock down the 1 spot. Gold Cup 3 ride of the Die Guy coming back on the 2 out of 243. 244, how about Kelleher, Gormley, Shriver, King, Hayes, and Esposito. J&R colors, got to be the Ripper. Kelleher getting it done on the 1. Kelleher going to open up the door. We're going to go white line shopping. Little bump and run out of the turn. New rider taking this one over. Hayes going to try and look for a little daylight there as well. 40 bike going to get in there with Kelleher. That's Esposito and Kelleher at 244. How about Carr, Albright, Gomalecki, Kodrowski, and Felker? The rage with Gage. Got to be Gomalecki on the top side. Factory Bay Area BMXers coming back at me. National number 4 ride, Gomalecki, and the 64 ride of the Farmer Felker. 245. 246 is the moto number, 14-year-old expert. Santos, Sides, Lee, Anderson, Carriasso, and White. Yeah, Sawyer Sides got the Claiborne ride out on point. He's got Santos for the Rift Tangent crew in the hip pocket. Santos going to go up and under, put a little bump and run on him. Down that last straightaway, Santos, Sides go 1 and 2 and move on out of 246. Chartier, Hobson, Gosnell, Van Cleve, Zapata, Odshuren, Moore. 14-year-old experts rolling down that third straightaway. Gosnell got the BMX Sharks out on point on a Friday afternoon. Turning for home, coming back at me. Impact colors, got to be Cash Money Hobson on that 2 spot. Gosnell and Hobson both moving on. McCain, Williams, Manguel, Hayes, Sheffield, and Beebe. The chef seeing nothing but daylight on the top side as he heads down that third straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Look like Manguel trying to do it for the Rockstar crew. Coming back at me, National 12, District 14. So that was Sheffield and Manguel. 248. 249 is the moto number more. 14-year-old experts. How about LeBlanc, Reeder, Gonzalez, Davis, Gravett, and Schmidt? The Fly Guy got the JNR ride out of St. Augustine, Florida. Nag 4 going to be moving on with the 771 ride of Gonzalez. 250 is the moto number. Palmazano, Clay, Salem, Rogers, O'Neill, and Oyam. Third straightaway getaway going on right here. Got to be Salem in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me. 775 ride on the top side. 541 ride. Going to get in there on the 2. That's Palmazano. Moving on with Salem. Got a 250. How about Nestor, Hancock, Zeal, Quick, and Skinner? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, Zeal on the top side. Got Skinner on the 2 as they come back in my direction. Make it rocket colors. Hancock on that 2 spot. I got Zeal. I got Hancock. 1 and 2 both moving on. Out of 2:51.
Andreas Andrade to the finish line.
Andreas Andrade to the finish line. Andreas, the little machine Andrade to the finish line. Gavin, Eastman, Roman, Brewer, Hunt, Robinson coming back in my direction. Seeing daylight on the top side. Got to be Matty Brewer. And the 5 ride of Jumping Jack Eastman out of 2:52. Andres Andrade to the finish line, please. Andres Andrade to the finish line. Racing action starts promptly at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. There is no practice on Saturday morning at a 3-day national. So if you haven't already signed up for tomorrow's racing, get it done before the main events end tonight. Second straightaway racing action coming at you right here. I got Worth, Yaffe, Tag, St. Romain, Harless, and Monguai. Going to be the Russian Wyatt Worth down that third straightaway on the getaway Claiborne colors. Sitting in that 2 spot, got to be Charlie St. Romain. Back in my direction, Worth going to lock it down on the top side, Nax 7 and the District 35, Worth and St. Romain. How about Gerke, Hoffman, Farmer, Graves, Kaiser, and Raymer? Oh, yeah, it's the return of the Mac, getting it done on the 1 right there. Marshall Gerke down that third straightaway on the getaway. Coming back at me on the top side, the Major. Going to get it done on the 1, your Nag 17 ride. Moving on with your District number 1 of Mr. Chevy Hoffman. 2:55 is the moto number. Ethan Andre, sorry about that. We need them both. So Ethan Andre to the finish line. We already got Andre, so Ethan Andre to the finish line. Ethan Andre to the finish line. H-Bike on the top side. Got to be Flying Brian Varndale. And the 1 ride of Sweet and Smoky Bruns out of 2:55. How about Dane, Esther Jones, Wirtz, and Dronic 15X. 2:56 is the moto number. Got to be El Suave, Shawnee Day, your national number 1 boy racer, coming back at me doing full tilt on the radio. Your national 1, your District 6 at Wirtz, Day and Wirtz. Got a 2:56. 2:57. How about Bloomer, Buller, Bettinger, Thomas, and Robinson? Third straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah, got a good one going on right here. Albie's color sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Buller. Lead ride in and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. Believe that's going to be the Bryce Bloomer. Bloomer and Buller. A whole lot of B's moving on out of 2:57. 2:58 is the moto number on the track. More 15-year-old experts. How about Sherhart, Shazaga, Nicosia, Irwin, and Collins? Oh, yeah, Nicosia got the bombshell right out on point on a Friday afternoon, turning and burning back to the line. Gold Cup 1, going to lock it down on the 1. 4-bike, going to grab that 2 spot and move on. Automoto 2:58. Meyer, McConnell, Mendick, Sebrel, and Chaberzinski. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. 9-bike, running out on point right there. Fire colors, got to be Cade McConnell. McConnell going to turn and burn back in my direction. 9-bike going to lock it down with the 19 ride of Chaberzinski. 2:59. 2:60 is the moto number. Turning the page. 16-year-old experts. How about Rossi, Popovich, Drinkard, Herrera, Boyd, and Milam? He's got the American sleeve going on the top side right now. Coming back in my direction. DK colors. Got to be Popovich. Your 33 and your Nag 8 ride, Rossi. At a 2:60. 2:61. How about Trulson, Cormier, Cade, Mangan, Hernandez, and Proctor? Down the third straightaway, the Entertainer on the getaway. Coming back at me, got Cade and Hernandez. National number 2, national age group 16, both moving on. George, Kopsick, Isaac, Rodriguez, Palmore, and Funk. Kopsick got the 09 ride down that second straightaway, out on point. Oh, yeah. Black Widow color sitting on the 2. Got to be the Fro. Cole Isaac sitting on that 2 spot. I got Kopsick and Isaac easy like a Sunday morning, heading back in my direction. They're moving on out of 2:62. 263 is the moto number on the track. More 16-year-old expert Schmidt, Savage, Alden, Monreal, Norsworthy, and Stasik. Superman running the show on a Friday afternoon. Stasik going to take the Black Crown Army in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Stasik going to lock it down on the 1. He's moving on. Good battle on that 2 spot. The 3 bike going to slide by. That's Santa Cruz Schmidt. A 263, Simmons, Hale, Robinson, Dillon, and Brown. Oh, lost Trayson going into turn number 1, checking on Dillon. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Reese Hale, right place, right time. He's going to take it over on the 1 right now. Coming back at me, 3 bike of Hale, and the 51 ride. Robinson will go 1 and 2. We got Trayson picked up over there in the turn. Big boy looked like he's all right. Might have hurt a little pride right there, but he's still got a smile on his face. A nice hand for Trayson. We'll see him back in round number 2. $1720X locked and loaded. 265 is the moto number. 47 riders, 8 racks. They go to quarter main events. Basage, Sandridge, Sutton, Arnaldi, Bramer, and Alice Sornin. Oh, yeah, let's go downtown into number 1. Getting it done on the 1 right there. S-squared colors. Got to be Basage, the Cyborg. On the getaway down that 2nd straightaway, it's the Cyborg. And everybody else, 15 bike. On that 2 spot, got to be Arnaldi. So I got Basage. I got Arnaldi. 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Look like it's going to be Alan Sornin on that 3 spot. Room for 2 this time around. Coming back at me, Basage. And Arnaldi out of 265. Santa, Lamke, McNeil, Mallory, Heaney, and Elliott. Oh, yeah, got to be Santa doing it for the Bay Area BMXers down that 3rd straightaway. Answer colors. Heaney, local cat going fast on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Santiago and Elijah both moving on out of 266. Philippoff, Pereira, Cardwell, Davis, Evans, Henry. Down that 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Speedy Smurf getting it done on the 1. I got the House of Fire, Pereira. Sitting on that 2 spot, the Hammer, Evans. On the 3, Henry, Pereira, Evans. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Going to be the Speedy Smurf from the House of Fire at a 267. 268 is the moto number more. 1720X. How about Wreck, McCabe, Ness, Bredwig, Haas, and Salisbury. Matty Haas got the JNR ride out on point as he makes his way down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah. Squared colors. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Bredwig. So I got Haas and Bredwig. They're going to come back at me 1 and 2 and move on at a 268. 269, Beaudry, Clark, Tree Rise, Ortiz, Corchillo, Amaris and Sanders. The boogeyman running the show right now. Got to be Clark on the top side. Got full tilt colors in his hip pocket. Got to be Tree Rise. Got company coming in a hurry right there. Got Beaudry. So I got Clark, Beaudry. Going to put an elbow on Tree Rise. Tree Rise says, man, you're going to have to hit me harder than that. Clark and Tree Rise moving on. 270 is the moto number. How about Bonsall, Navis, Callum, Schaefer, Cherhart, and Malpas. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Callum getting it done on the top side right there. Rival Racing colors out of Plainfield, Indiana. National 56 bike. Going to come back at me. Callum and the 62 ride, Evan Schaefer. Moto 270. 271 is the moto number more. 1720X. How about Waller, Freewalt, Grace, Nelson, Schaffetzel, and Kennedy. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 16 bike on the top side. Got to be the president, Gavin Freewalt. Freewalt down that 3rd straightaway. Got Devin Diamond Nelson sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Freewalt and Nelson moving on out of 271. Machado, Williams, Kirby, Henderson, Shar down that 2nd straightaway. They're rolling. Machado running the show. He's got Rift Tangent colors in the hip pocket. Got to be the Cutter Williams. Down that 3rd straightaway going to be Henderson. On that 3 spot, 2 riders going to a quarter main event as they turn for home. Machado and CW Racing. Number 272. 273, 2125X, straight to the main event for these cats. Kaminsky, Paseldi, Marassis, Mann, Napper, and Rooney. Got to be Napper sitting on the top side right now. Got the Z-Man on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. 78 bike of Paseldi. Takes a quick peek. Napper. Oh, there goes Paseldi. Lost man down the last straightaway. Napper and Paseldi moving on. At a 273, 274, Smith, Sinchek, McCann, Williams, Profiter, and Seacrest. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling back in my direction. Oh, yeah, getting it done on the 1-6 spot. Got to be Freaky Fast, McCann, and the 58 ride, a Big Mac Sinchek. The Moto 274. 275 is the Moto number 26, 35-year-old experts, Maldonado, Carrillo, Willard, Widows, Cochran, Eden, and Phillips. Believe that's going to be the dark horse. Willard sitting on the top side. Project Alpha National Colors coming back at me. The 6 and National Age Group 14, 12 bike came by at the line. Eden grabbing that spot from Carrillo. So Eden and Willard. Calvin, Missile, Pierce, Wilkerson, Smith, and Campbell. Yeah, got to be the Cobra Chimp. Tyler Smith getting it done on the 1 for Corsa Raceware out of Tarpon Springs, Florida. Coming back at me, 289 ride, 15 bike, going to take a peek. 126 will hold on and move on. That's Matty Calvin at a 276. Second rack, start staging them up. Second rack, start staging them up. 277 is the Moto number 3640 experts. Looking for Andre, Dodson, White, Kensler, Spang. Down the third straightaway, in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, Impact Colors. Got to be Kensler on the top side. 239 and the Nag 3 ride will both be moving on. Kensler and Andre, 277. Shaza, Jones, Hicks, Welch in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. 2 riders moving on to a main event in this one. Oh, yeah. Looks like Smoking Joe Hicks getting it done on the top side right there. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. 21 bike. Going to get it done on the 192 bike. Will hold on to that 2 spot. Hicks and Welch. The 278. Second round. Start staging them up. You'll start with Moto 13, so mixed open, Moto 13, start staging up, mixed opens, start getting into staging. Second round is right around the corner, and I literally mean right around the corner. I'm on Moto 279. I got 285 motos, and then guess where I go? Moto 13. So Moto 13, you better be in staging. William Conti, Moriera. Jordan, Wernick, Johnson, and Funk. Paolo going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Mortietta on the top side as they head down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3.
It's going to be a restart. We have 3 riders down before.
3 riders down before the first obstacle. We will restart this moto. So, Paolo, nice job, but you get to do it again along with Mr. Wernick and everybody else. We will have a restart, so 279, head to the top of the hill. 280 is the moto number. How about Kelly, Akins, Bunker, Powell, Swap, Pruitt? Oh, it is good? Oh, now it's so we're not rerunning it. Oh. That one was good. Bunker and the Nag 13 rider Pruitt. They're moving on. Sure. 281 is the moto number 46 50-year-old experts. Let's go downtown in the number 1. Hood, Ross, Street, Zamunda, and Whitfield. Got to be Big Chad Street doing it for the Answer Crew. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. 19 bike. Got to be Demand. Ross sitting in that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. Street going to get it done on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. 19 and the 140. 19 bike going to move on. That's Mr. Ross. At 281. 282. How about Smallwood, Swagger, Lossman, Bonsall, and Mooney. Second straight race in action in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. 8 bike. Got to be Swagger. Getting it done on the 1. Swagger got Lossman sitting on that 2 spot. Lossman got company coming. Got to be Smallwood as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Swagger going to lock it down on the 1. 71 bike will come back on the 2. Those are your transfers. What a 282. 283 is the moto number on the track now. 51 and over experts. Phillips, Blankstrom, Motley, Lamaglia, Gigante, and Prince. Lamaglia getting it. Whoa! Lost Lamaglia. Lost Motley. Oh, man. Right place, right time. That's why you ride it all the way around. The Magic Man pulling one out of the hat right there with Papa G Gigante. Lucky number 13, Blankstrom. Gigante gets the 2 spot. How about Coates, Anderson, McLean, Hale, Silva, and Larry down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Scotty McLean getting it done on the 1. Larry holding on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming in and out of your last turn. Drag racing it back to the line. 7 bike. McLean going to lock it down on the 126 bike. Harry Larry, the turbo, getting it on the 2. The 284. Checking on Motley over there. And Lamaglia. I don't think that's how Domingos drew it up in the training program. But he's up. Branham, Robinson, Thompson, Maddox, Brown, got to be the real JT getting it done on the 1. Thompson going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Powers Bike Shop colors on the top side. Wild National colors, got to be the Mad Dog Maddox sitting on that 2 spot. Room for 2 this time around. Easy like a Sunday morning for Mr. Thompson with the Gold Cup 3 ride of Mr. Maddox. Both moving on. Yeah. There comes Motley and Lamaglia. Those cats are over 50, and they just proved me wrong. They bounced. They're back up. Motley says, man, I have nothing but fun, baby. Big boys don't bounce as big as they did when they were thinner is what I hear. All right. Domingos, that wasn't in the training program, man. He's all good. He says we'll be back for round 2. All right. Round two. We should have them staged up. Round 2, mixed opens. You should be in staging. I told you we get started with moto number 13. And guess where we are? Moto number 13. Wow, funny how that happens. So let's get in there. Mixed opens. Let's get ready to roll. It's second round race in action. I want to thank everybody for making the trip to Nashville, Tennessee for this weekend's Music City National. 3 days of USA BMX National Racing. We're kicking it off right here today with National Race number 1. No practice tomorrow or Sunday. If you haven't already gotten pre-signed for this weekend's racing adventures, the Big Red Rig is out there in the parking lot. Head on over before the end of today's racing action. Get signed up for the rest of the racing weekend because we go right to racing at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Notice I say a whole lot of racing. I didn't mention practice because there is no more of that. We just do a whole lot of racing from this point forward. Little tykes, little bikes. Down the second straightaway, they're rolling at 6 and under mixed opens. I'm looking for Crawford, Van Ginkel, Harden, and Jones. 8 bike, got to be Booch Jones down that second straightaway, third straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot right there. Pair of men in black on the attack. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they turn for home? Kinsley says, I'm going on to a semi-main event. 107 ride. A Harden trying to hold on. 132 bike, though, going to pedal to the line. Cameron Crawford says, I'm going to a semi-main event. Cameron and Kinsley on a Moto 13. How about George, Lyle, Avini, and Wright? C-bike running on the top side. Got to be Ivana George. George down that third straightaway getting it done on the 1. I got room for 2 riders moving on to that 6 and under mixed open semi-main event. George and the National Age Group 13 of John Martin Avini. Moto 14. 15 is the moto number on the track now. Last rack of those 6 and under mixed opens. Looking for Manriquez, Tar, and Schneider. Top two moving on this time around. Manriquez on the move down that second straightaway in bike. Trying to run the show right now. Got to be Snyder. Snyder going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got Manriquez in that 2 spot. Snyder, Manriquez, Tar. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Snyder running the show on a Friday afternoon. 2 riders moving on to that semi. Main event, last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. In bike, a Snyder going to lock it down on the 1. The little Linville, Andrew Manriquez coming back on the 2 and moving on. The moto 15. 16 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling last rack, a 6 and under mixed open. Wheeler, Gaines, and Lavoie. Top 2 move on to that semi. Main event. Oh, yeah. 13 and the 137. Gaines, Lavoie, Wheeler. That's your running order down the third straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Room for 2 this time around. Gaines still running the show. Lavoie on that 2 spot. Here comes Wheeler. Going to turn it up down that last straightaway. 13 bike of Gaines. 137 of Lavoie. Both moving on. 17 is the moto number turning the page. 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event. 17 is the moto number for Gaines. Bowling and Bolin. Got to be Barracuda. Brantley Bolin on the top side. Teen ride of Clifton Strong coming back on the 2. Those are my transfers out of moto 17. Gearman, Bach, Murphy, Underwood in and out of their number 2. We're rolling 122. 5 going 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Underwood. Getting it done on the 1. Got Bach on the 2. In and out of that third turn. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders going on to a 7-8. Going to get it done with Flying Pepperoni. Moto 18. 19 is number Rogers and McGraw. Third getaway going on right here. Got to be D-Money. Rogers on that top side right now. We're going to go in and out of last turn. Rogers leaves the door wide open. New rider coming up and under right there. Back in my direction. Here we go. We're going to turn it up. 26 and the 18. Rogers reclaims the lead. McGraw comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers. 19. 20 is the moto number down the third straightaway. They're rolling. Weigel, Wheeler, Lang, top 2 going to a 7-8 mixed open quarter. Main event. 29 ride. Bebo Lang getting it done on the 1. The G ride, Orland Wheeler on the 2. Those will be your transfers out of moto 20. Davis, Ballreed, Heiler in and out of turn 2. They're rolling 2 bike. Out on point right there. Got to be Roaring Rory. Little boat ride going on in this one. Rory and McKenzie going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of moto 21. 22 is the moto number on the track now. 9-10 mixed open looking for Smith, Jones, King, Peak, and Carrillo. 2 rides moving to a 9-10 open main event. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me right here. Gold Cup 3 ride. Going to lock down a spot. That's so special. Smith and the District 1 ride. 2-2 Ward. On Graham, Meredith, Van Erstein. 27 bike. Got to be Mink. Graham running out on Graham. Got Meredith sitting on that 2 spot. Meredith got company coming. Milleron on the 3, knocking on the door, looking for a transfer as we turn for home. Coming back at me. The Mink gonna lock down that top spot. She's going to Kellen's going to a main with the 6 ride of Kalen. Kellen and Kalen. Transfer is brought to you by the letter K. 24 is the moto number 11-12 mixed open. Coming back right here, Walski, Spencer, Garcia, and Rodriguez. A Hyundai bike. Got Rodriguez and the Spencer. Moto 24. That's Cuffer, Ellis in and out of turn number 2. We're 1-6 bike. Got Silas on top. I got Cole the 2 bike on that 3 down the and a turn 25. On to a quarter. Main 20 is your moto number. Nope. Make it 26 is your moto number. How about Will Davis and single file through the section. It's coming back at me 1 and 2. Getting it done on the next grab a spot with the ride of Master Davis. 7 is the 11-12. Open 2 more spots in that quarter main. Moody, White, and Van Holz. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Harold White. 4 bike. Going to lock it down on the 1. The 3 bike. Van Holz comes back to Moto 27. Patrick, Urbanic, and Wyland down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Wyland on the top side, got Patrick on the 2. Coming back at me, the Rebel and Christina Patrick. Moto 28. 29 is the moto number on the track now. Turning the page at 13-14 mixed open. How about White, Van Aert, Williams, and Britton? Yeah. 27 ride. Logan Williams running out on point on a Friday afternoon. In and out of your final turn. Bring it back to the stripe. 2 riders going to a main event. Make it the 63 and the 27. That's Van Erdstein and Williams 1 and 2. Moto 29. Third Hill, Trulson. Half. 2 more riders going on. 13 mixed up. Black Widow. Wilson sitting on that 2 top spot. Got to be the 1. Max Hafner. Trulson moving on to a semi main event. And Hafner 13 mixed open down the 3rd straight away. Albie's colors running out on point. Turn and burn out of number 3. Coming at me. Getting it done on the 1. They're going to be the 3 ride and the B ride. Cadner and Bellamau. Moto 31. 32 is the moto number on the track now. Last 13-14 mixed open. 2 more spots in a semi-main event. Bob Robinson, McFerrin, and Horn. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Last race in action. Coming back at me. 4 bike. Going to be the Shiner. Bolin. Going to lock it down on the 1. 5 bike of Ruby Robinson coming back on the 2. Moto 32. 33 is the moto number 15-16 mixed open. McGuire, Zatelli, Monreal, Romanowski, and Olsen. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the Gold colors. Got to be Zatelli doing it for the Spin Tech Racing Crew. Gold Cup 1 and the 32 ride of Cooper McGuire. And Moto 33. Douglas, Markham, Colby, Bradshaw, Colby, 3rd straight race in action, 23 bike, the Ghost Rider, Markham, running out on point as they turn for home. I got the Ghost Rider, get down on the 1, I got room for 1. It's going to be Markham and Craig Bradshaw. Moto 34. 35 is the moto number. Total point rate in this one, in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1 right there. 63 red, Eubanks. Venegas and Gassone coming back at me right here. Eubanks gets the 2nd round win. 12 bike Carasone gets the 2. No Munoz Venegas in round 2. Levine, Gillen, 3 rides through the section. 2 riders moving straight on to a main event in this one. 31 and over next open. Turn 39 ride. Omar De Jesus. Lock down a spot along the 55 ride. Eddie Levine. Moto 36. 37 is the moto number 6 and under open. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Ross, Bookout, Atherton. Atherton run the show this time around. And 3 in the first round, so this could be an upender right here. New rider taking this one over, coming back in my direction. 17 ride, Reyes. Reyes going to make it a pair of aces. Atherton, Bookout going to places it down 2. This will be Reyes with 2 points. Bookout and Atherton locked up at 5 points apiece. Falkowski, Burkholder, Hardy, Ratledge, Williams, 2 riders going to a 7-8 open main event. The Diesel trying to hold on and move on. Going to be the Nag 17. And hey, next time, we're moving on. The Diesel getting it done. All right, how about Southwell, Williams, Novak, Palmrecki down that third straightaway. Albie's colors running out on point right there. Got to be GQ Novak, the money man, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. But man, oh man, here comes the jackpot, looking for a little jackpot. The money man and the jackpot. Who's going to get the prize? The jackpot going to hold on and move on with GQ Novak out of moto 39. 40 is the moto number down that third straightaway. We're rolling. What you see is what you got. A boat ride for these cats. I see Landon Hedger, 9 bike, going to get in there, along with the 8 ride of the Jet Tolbert. Those are your transfers out of moto 40. 41, Chandler, Alter, Christensen, Warner, top 2, moving on to a 9-10 open semi-main event. 3 riders through the section. Coming back in my direction, single file style, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Braxton the Shark Chandler. Chandler going to get one with the 25 ride of Riker Warner. Nuffets, Day, Hill, Gray, single file down the third straightaway. More 9-10 open, coming back at me right here. 2 more spots in a semi. Main event, getting it done on the 143 and the 147. So that's Day and Gray. 43 is the moto number, last rack of 9-10 open. How about Wood, Andre, and Scoggins? The Hellion running the show right now. Got Andre in his hip pocket. Couple of Tennessee boys coming back at me, 1 and 2. Scoggins opens the door. Andre says, don't mind if I do. Andre and Scoggins, pair of 7s, both moving on. 44 is the moto number on the track, 11-12 open. How about Locke, Road, Torihano, and Shellnut? Last turn race in action. Coming back, Jaden Locke for the Claiborne Devo crew. 2 bike and the 248 ride of Torihano. Go 1 and 2 out of moto 44. 45, Tyler, Pollock, Linville, Savino. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling down that third straightaway. Oh, man in black on the attack. Got Black Widow colors of Pollock sitting on that 2 spot. Believe it's going to be Tyler on the 1 as they turn for home. I got Waylon Tyler, Taden Pollock go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of moto 45. 46 is the moto number. How about Graham, Mendick, and Gam? In and out of turn number 2, 23 bike. Got to be Graham. Graham getting it done on the 1. Graham got company coming in a hurry. The front, Graham, Gam, and Mendick. Man, oh man, let's say that in a hurry. Graham and Gam coming back out. Here we go. Graham, Gam, both moving on. Heck yeah. 47 is the moto number on the track right there. 13-14 open this time around. Looking for Zapata, BB, Kudrowski, and Hobby. Black Crown Tejas colors. Got to be Zapata. Getting it done on the 149 ride and the 19 bike of Levi Hobby. Moto 47. 48. How about White, Gonzalez, Lee, and Esposito? Turning and burning out of number 2. Got to be Maxwell Lee. Lee down that third straightaway getaway. Lee going to lock it down on the 1. Believe he's got Gonzalez sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the 905 and the 771. Wunschel, Jones, Hayes, Felker in and out of turn number 2. Felker getting it done on the top side right now. Got Wunschel sitting on that 2 spot. Here comes Racing Mason on the Mongoose ride out of the 3. Hayes going to look high. He's going to go low. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Felker going to get that top spot. Believe Wunschel held on to the 2. So the B ride and the National 65. Moto 49. 50 is the moto number. Skinner, Peters, Pigo. The Goose is loose down the third straightaway on a Friday afternoon. Going full tilt on the radio as he turns for home. Coming back at me, the NAG 4 ride. Going to get it done. That's Pigo with the 18 bike. Shot Skinner. The moto 50. 51 is the moto number on the track. How about Albright, Davis, and Shriver? Davis getting it done for the Claiborne crew. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Albright, the Noah Ninja on that 2 spot. Got to be Sam Shriver on the 3. Good one move back there in the last turn. Shriver trying to take this one over. Coming back at me. H-Bike going to run the show. H and the 17. H-Bike, Davis gets win. 17 bike, Albright. Moving on as well. 52 is the moto number. 15-16 open. Looking for Milam, Drinkard, Zanoni, and Alden. Drinkard and Super John going to come back at me 1 and 2, and they're moving on. Moto 52. Hunt, Gavin, Monreal, Brown, third straightaway or second straightaway racing action right here. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Danger Gavin on the top side down that third straightaway. Looking for a little daylight. Going to be Ethan Hunt rolling on the 2. So I got Gavin. I got Hunt as they turn for home. Those are your 2 transfers out of Moto 53. 54, how fast? Raymer, Robinson, and Trulson. 2 riders going to a semi-main event down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Big Ben Trulson doing it for the Black Widow crew. In and out of turn number 2, it's still Trulson on the top side as they head down that third straightaway. In and out of your last turn. Look like it's Raymer on the 2 as they turn for home. Raymer got company coming from the remix rider Robinson. It's the 34 and the 11. Trulson and Raymer. Moto 54. 55 is the moto number looking for Meyer, Palmore, Seabrel, in and out of turn number 2. 9 bike running out on point. Got to be the Land Shark, Logan Meyer. Meyer doing it for the Velocity crew. Velocity colors on the move right there into the 2 spot. Got to be Palmore. Pair of teammates coming back at me. Palmore, Seabrel. Going to try and turn up the pace, but coming back at me. Meyer and Palmore both moving on. 56 is the moto number, second straightaway race in action, looking for Sanders, McCabe, Schitzel, Arnoldi, and Davis. 2 riders moving on to a 17-20 main event. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right there. Top spot ride, getting it done on the 1. 30 bike, going to lock it down on that Schaffeltzel, and the 15 ride of Aiden Arnoldi for your Moto 56. Shaw, Sutton, Waller, Cardwell. RJ going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Waller. Done on the 1. 65. Going to be Cardwell. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Shar on the 3. 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots. Waller open the door. Shar take a pick coming by Cardwell. And Waller 1 and 2 and on. Moto 57. 58 is the moto. Total point race 21-25 open. Man. Waltke. Marassus. I got Man and Waltke, Mr. Marassus. Second verse like the first. 58. 59 is the moto number. Let's go downtown in and on number 1. 31 and over open. Ybarra, Filippov, Jordan, and Maldonado. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Maldonado. In and out of turn number 2 on the top side down the third straightaway getaway. Maldonado got J Guns Gordon sitting on that 2 spot. Filippov Family Racing colors on the 3. Got to be Michael as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Maldonado, Jordan, and Filippov will go 1, 2, and 3 for your transfers. Moto 59. 60 is the moto number on the track. Big wheels rolling, little tykes, big bikes, 10 and under girl cruisers. Zimmer, Mortensen, Madden, Ellerton, Dawson. Meatloaf running the show down that third straightaway. 4 riders going straight to a big wheel main event. 60 is that moto number. Coming back at me, Dawson. Gonna lock it down on the 1. I got the 4 bike moving on. I got the 1 bike of Mortensen, the 5 and the N. That would be Ellerton and Zimmer all going to the show. 61 is the moto number. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Top 2 going to the main event. Davis, McMillan, Clems, Rhodey, Garcia. Davis getting it done on the 1 for the PBS crew. 3 and the F ride of Skipper McMillan. Moto 61. Kelly, George, Dye, Sarasa down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Black Widow colors. Got to be Sarasa getting it done on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Sarasa going to lock it down. I got Kelly coming back at me. Kelly and the Gold Cup 1 of George. Gold Cup 1. Isabella, the Spitfire, slides by at the line and moves on. Moto 62. 63 is the moto number on the track. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. How about Swan, Wells, Hill, Mathis, and Kaneda coming back at me right there. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be the awesome Wells with 522 ride of Cameron Swain. Moto 63. Williams, Herrera, Jones, Jones, Kelleher, and Johnson. Nealon got out in the first round. Let's go downtown on number 1. Oh, yeah, got to be Herrera. Going to turn and burn, going full tilt on the radio. Got the voice, Avery Jones, sitting in the hip pocket as they head down that second straightaway looking for some getaway. Herrera. Jones going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Williams sitting on that 3 spot. Williams looking for a little room. Jones trying to come around on the top side. Herrera going to hold the line. Turning and burning back to the stripe. It's still Herrera. And Jones with your transfers. Got a moto 64. 65 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Muldowney, Lev, and Dickey. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. 2 riders going straight on to a 15, 16-year-old girl cruiser semi. Main event coming back at me right there. Little T-Bell Dickey getting it done on the top spot. 1 bike going to be moving on with the 5 ride out of the Dirt Napper Muldowney from Moto 65. Powell, George, Von Holzen, a whole bunch of 1s as they head down that third straightaway. Got to be Von Holzen doing it for the Midwest Pole Crew. Chaos Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Powell coming back at me. The Princess going to lock it down on the 1. The B-Bike's going to come back on the 2. They're moving on out of Moto 66. Stotler, Kato, Fuchs down that third straightaway. Gold Cup colors running out on point right now. Time to shine. Got to be Lotus Stotler. Stotler on the 1. 110% nutrition colors. Going to be Fuchs on that 2 spot. Stotler and Fuchs pair of Gold Cup rods. Out of Moto 67. 68. How about Shoots? Canizaro, Flynn, and Smith. Albie's colors down that third straightaway on the getaway right now, getting it done on the 1. I got to be Mia Flynn. Flynn got everybody after the lunch money. Look like Smith for the Powers Bike Shop crew on the 2 coming back at me. It's going to be Flynn and Smith go 1 and 2 and move on. On a moto 68. 69 is the moto number. How about Ellerton, Nelson, and Quick? Third straight race in action. Got to be Nelson on the top side right now. Nelson got Quick rolling on the 2 as they turn and burn for home. Coming back at me, the Gold Cup 1 and Carmen Nelson. Sorry about that, Carmen. Carmen Nelson going to get the transfer with Miss Caitlin Quick. Moto 69.
You said it too.
70 is the moto number. Looking for Hill, McMillan, Swap, Murphy, and Wells. Coming back at me right there. 3 bike. Got to be Safety Pants Murphy. 1 bike. Swap. 5 and the 7. McMillan and Wells. 41, 45-year-old ladies. How about Amaris, Lindemann, Schulzenberger, and Cherhart? Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. On 2 wheels colors. Got to be Lindemann on the top side as they turn for home. Your District 1 going to lock down 1. Time to shine colors. 19 ride of Schulzenberger. And the C ride of Cherhart. All moving on. 72, 73 combined right here. Bonet, Albright, Sanders, Badonic, Hotland. The machine gun coming back at me with the checks chick. Coming back at me, it's Miss Bonnie. I got Hutland. I got Badonic. I got the 1 ride of Sanders and knock Bonet. Woo! Total point racing last of the big wheels for the ladies rolling right here. Kaminsky, Bell, and Sharon. Mama Marge got an ace in the pocket, looking to make it 2 of a kind. She's not to be denied. Miles of Smiles coming back at me. It's Kaminsky, Sharon, and Bell. If you want to get Marge to smile, don't ask her about her racing. Ask to see some pictures of that grandkid.
Oh, yeah, looks like it's about that 3rd go-round for the pros right now. Vet pros on deck. Rocky, Romero, Da Silva, Hudson, Suarez, Smith. Ready for a little 3rd round action? Let's see what's happening. Who's getting low points?
I ripped off the sheet, so the top sheet on the stack's where we are.
Pretty good shot out of Hudson on the outside. Suarez going to take it downtown into that first turn. The Mosquito! Going to get fired up right there on the first turn down the second straightaway. Rocky's on the move right now. Romero having a little bobble right there. And I can hear him talking about, like, man, I got to get with it. Coming on back down that third straightaway. Hudson on the 3 spot. Rocky on the 4. Smith on that 5 spot. But it's all the Mosquito on the top spot as he brings this one back around. Suarez back to the line. Romero, Hudson, Rocky going to come on through. Nobles, Johnson, Fowler, Rupert, Swearingen, Jacobs locked and loaded, ready to go. The Alabama Slammer got a pretty good shot on this one. Down into turn number 1. Fowler going to line it up on that 2 spot as we come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Swearingen on the 3 with the Dustman. Jacobs, hold on to a Dustman. In and out of that second turn we go, bring it back around. Third straight action going on. Nobles on the top spot. Nobles Fowler going to bring it back through in and out of that last straightaway. They got this on lockdown on the front line. It's going to take the 1-2 back to the stripe. Well, that's the way it's going to go with the boys right there as they come on back through. Ladies on deck right now. Beeman, Vaughn, Smith, Gayhart, Armstrong, Mydock, ready to go. Vaughn got a pretty good shot on this. Whoa, here we go. Armstrong got the inside, though, locked in as we head into that first turn. Armstrong, Gayhart, going to go full tilt. 1-2. Coming down the first turn, down the second straightaway. Vaughn on the move. Here we go into that second turn. Mydock trying to find a way. Beeman, she gets around the outside. Comes up on a 4 spot. Everybody's looking for low points right now as they do some shopping into that last turn, but it's all Armstrong on the front lines coming back at us. Armstrong, Gayhart going to go 1-2. Vaughn on the 3. It'll be Beeman on that 4 spot as they come on back through. Ladies getting it done right there as we line it up again. Kane, Geluto, Hayes, Willoughby, Alexandru, Miller. Big shot on the outside, takes it upstairs over the table. Got to be Willoughby into turn number 1. Willoughby. Hayes going to go 1-2. Miller in the 3 spot as they come out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Kane trying to crank this up. Alexandru lines up for the 4th spot as they head out of that second turn. It's all Willoughby on the top spot right now, down that 3rd straightaway. Willoughby, Hayes going to go 1-2. Bring this one back into that last turn. Miller looking for a low point on the 3 spot, coming back at us. Alexandru ramping it up a little bit on the way back home, but it's all Willoughby, wire to wire. Bringing that one back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Julita's back up. We'll make some noise for her. She's coming back through. The big dogs up on the hill right now. McLean, Young, Cody, Sharab, Vance. Big boys headed downtown right now. See who's got the horsepower. McLean got a pretty good shot. Sherrod's got the inside, though. Here we go on the first turn down the second straightaway. Sherrod, McLean on the 1-2. Coming back at us. Getting it done. Cody on that 3 spot. Vance on the 4 as they line it up. Single file. Down that 3rd straightaway we're going to go. Stars and bars out front. Getting it done. Bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go still. Sherrod on the top spot. Bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Sherrod, McLean 1-2. Cody on the 3 spot as they come on back home. That's the way it goes. Another rack locked and loaded. Van Cam and Welch, Brizuela, Moore, Jensen. The drag race going on downtown. Who's got the horsepower to pin it all the way into turn number 1? Moore's got a pretty good shot. He'll take this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Van Kamen, Welch ramping it up. He's trying to find a way with Jensen. Brizuela looking for a spot. Single file out of lane, second turn, 3rd straightaway. We're going to bring it back around. Still getting it done. More on the front line. Supercross bringing it back around. Pogate, Pro Experience coming back at us. Van Kamen, Welch, Box Components will line up for that 3 spot remix on the 4 with Jensen as he comes on back through. Another one locked on the big deck right now. Smith, Holloway, Tezar, Campo, Pletcher, Hobson. Smith got a pretty good shot on the outside. Campbell's got some big horsepower headed down into turn number 1. He's got the inside locked right now as he come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Campo, Smith going to go 1 and 2, bring this one back into that second straight. Coming back at us, looking for that 3 spot. Pletcher trying to make it happen right now as we bring this one back around. Hobson do a little shop and see what he's got coming back home. In and out of the last straight we go. It's all Campo on this one. Wire to wire, back to the line. Campo, J. Smooth, Smith, Pletcher. Woohoo! Lost the tough block along the way, so bring this one back around. Get it cleaned up over there real quick. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Langford, Jacobs, Campbell, Mahako, Adams, Corellis. Another one headed downtown, got that inside line going on. Rockstar Rift tangent, quick Nick Adams. Oh yeah, he's been waiting for that debut weekend, and this is the one going on right now as we head down that second straightaway. Adams, Langford gonna go 1 and 2, bring them back around. Jacobs on the 3 spot as they come down that third straightaway. But it's all quick Nick Adams out front. Rockstar Rift tangent, bringing this one back through. Finally, the debut weekend for the pro coming back home. Looks like he's keeping the points low all day long as we're coming through with that one. We'll get back to the amateur stuff going on. Woo, some good racing going on right there. I'll tell you what, that's the way you want to do it. You're going to come out debut your weekend, man. You might as well just pony up and just take the aces all the way through the rounds, right? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. 700 cruisers here, little dudes on the big wheels. Rink, George, Carter, Twetton looking for the top spots. Got room for a few to go. Bring this one back around. I see Tim Strange over there, Kerry Strange in the house. I see him over there. Oh, yeah, what's going on? Good to see you guys. Bring them back through. 700 cruisers coming back at us, looking for a couple. Bring it back home, 3 bike, big block on the top spot. Coming back at us, Twetton going to lock this one in, airing it out a little bit on the way back through. Going to get it wrapped up right there, 574. How about Charlie George? Will pick up your 2 spot. Make it happen right there. Out of moto 75, 76 is your moto. Van Ginkel, Burkhardt, Zimmer looking for Cox coming on down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2 more, moving on to a semi-main event. Bringing this one back through in and out of the last turn, coming back at us, looking for the 44 bike. Burkhardt on the top spot, bringing it back through with the 11. Wildebeest going to be Zimmer picking up your 2. All kinds of good food going around this weekend. Make sure you guys get on over there, check it out, see what's going down. 110% nutrition in the house this weekend, full tilt. They got the store open. J&R, they got the superstore open. On 2 wheels in the house, so make sure you guys get out there, check it out. Get all the goodies going on. USA Racewear, go get those event T-shirts before the weekend's up. You guys don't want to miss out on those. All the good stuff going on. Music City National, day number 1, going down through that third straight right now. Moto 77, Adams looking for a way with Cassidy and Strong in and out of the last turn. Got room for 2, moving on. Little Brop going to be Adams, Indiana S squared chapter coming back at us. He'll get it done 16 in your 3 bike. Adams Strong, 1 and 2 out of Moto 77. 78 your moto, 8-year-old cruisers. Blackburn, Hertel, Ocklapossic looking for Summerhill in and out of that second turn. Nag 10 on the top spot. And right now, bringing this one back through the Ninja. Getting it done. Rocket Racing Colors bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Into that last one we're going to go. Blackburn looking for that 2 spot. Mangler trying to make it happen. Coming back around. Looks like that's the way it's going to lock up right there as we come back through. Ocklapossic getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll run with the 53 bike. Blackburn will pick up that 2. Out of moto 78, 79, Moto Hardy, Kanida, Burkholder looking with Nichols in and out of the second turn. 3 bike on the top spot. The little turtle Kanida getting it done down that third straightaway. Lost a couple in that first turn. We'll get them checked out right away. Make sure everything's all good to go. In and out of the last straight we go. Coming back at us. Kanida gets it done. Coming back through looking for the C bike of Burkholder. I don't know what he said. He was stoked about it, I think, though, coming back around. All kinds of good food out there, man. Make sure you guys go hit up the concession stands. They got good stuff going on. Don't miss out. Music City. Always some good stuff going on around here. Go check out the pit areas, all the factory teams all in the house. Everybody's got everything all set up out there. Dirt jumps out in the trees, man. All kinds of cool stuff. You go over to the lake, do a little fishing, do a little swimming if you want to, man. They got it all right here, Music City. How about 80's your moto now. Doomer, Murphy, Simplice, and Dacus hit it in and out of that second turn. Black Widow's on the top spot. 3-bike getting it done right now. Doomer coming down through that third straightaway with the 16. The Moto Hornet got to be Simplice on that 2 spot. So keep this one going on right now as they bring it back through in and out of that last turn. And lock it up right now. 3-bike gets it done out front. Doomer coming back to the line. Locks it up with your 16. Got to be Simplice for the 2. Out of Moto 80, 81's your moto. Headed in and out of first turn. More 8-year-old cruisers coming our way. Looking for 2 more. Moving on to that semi-main event. Anderson looking for gains. Peterson out on track. Top spot. 15-bike leading this one in and out of that second turn. The Cheetah, Anderson. Coming out to Topeka, Kansas, down through that third straightaway, making it happen right now. Topping it out, in and out of that last turn. Last way it's going to come back at us. Going to go Anderson out front. Anderson gets it wrapped up. Peterson looking for that 2 spot. Bluegrass colors on the 26 bike will make it happen right there. Out of Moto 81, 82's your moto. Ingham, Strayer, and Gronis looking for a top spot in and out of the second turn with the 5 bike out front. The Iceman, Ingham getting it done. Factory round 2 out of Ohio. Down through that third straightaway. A little shopping going on for that 2 spot right now. We'll see what happens as they come in and out of the last turn. See if he can make it happen. Coming back to us, still your 5 bike out front. Ingham gets it wrapped up with the 10. Big time. Gronis will get your 2. Jupp. How about Ball Reed? Hedger looking for a spot in and out of that second turn. We're going to go Jupp getting it done. Daylight Cycles out of Pleasanton. NorCal kid coming down through that third straightaway, making it happen right now as we bring him into that last turn. Hedger looking for a way with Ball Reed. In and out of the last turn we go. Still getting wrapped up out front. Wild Will Jupp on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the Hunt and Hedger. Hedger going to get it done on the 2. Out of Moto 83, 84 is your moto. Down that second straightaway. Beckley looking for Hill and Dacus in and out of the second. Oh, the Condor coming in hot right there. Says, sorry, bud. I got to take over that top spot. Got to keep it safe going down the third straightaway. Beckley out front, profile colors in and out of that last turn. He'll get it wrapped up right now as we're coming on back at us. H-bike going to be Dacus looking for the 2. Back to the line. Well, that's the way we'll get it done right there as we come on back through. Out of Moto 84, 85's your moto, driving in and out of that second turn. Third straight, Scoggins. Goto looking for Howell. Howell getting it done on that top spot. He'll bring this one back through. 9-year-old cruisers in and out of the last turn. Goto trying to crank it up. He swings it for a high-low on the inside. See if he's got horsepower down that last straightaway. Getting it wrapped up. Howell on the top spot. Gold Cup 2 slides through. How about Goto? Super K make it happen. Ten-year-old cruisers down through that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. 86 is the moto. Oh, there goes the high-low from the backside. Coming back at us. We'll see what goes down. Mudslingers making it happen. Back to the line. How about the 8 and the 15? Oh, well, Hogan and the 15 bike. Conti will get it done. Man, Hogan put down the move in that last turn with the high-low from way back. Day Lee going to bring this one back through with Garcia and Greenwell coming down through that third straightaway. Garcia in and out of the last turn. Factory Rift Tangent coming back at us. He'll wrap this one up. Greenwell looking for the 2 spot. We get it wrapped up right there as he comes back through. Factory Black Crown. Out of Moto 87, 88, your moto, more 10-year-old cruisers now. Dowdy George looking for a way with Ratledge in and out of that second turn. 7 bike on the top spot. Rowdy Dowdy getting it done. Get a grip colors coming down that third straight. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn he goes. Looking for a 2 spot. 88's the moto. Still getting it done. 7 bike on the top spot. Back at us with a 25 Ratledge. Dowdy go 1 and 2 out of Moto 88. 89's your moto. In and out of that second turn. Looks like we might have a little freebie going on with this one. Haney Dixon, Schellenbarger looking for a top spots. We'll see what's going down when they come in and out of that last turn. Got 2 out on the track. Looks like that's the way they might finish it up right there as they're coming on back home. 373. Schellenbarger gets it done out front with Dixon on the 2. Out of Moto 89, 90's your moto coming in that second turn, looking for a top spot. Trying to make it happen. Wiggle. Getting a little hung out along on the outside, though. Makes it happen, though, coming down that third straightaway, looking for the top spot. Laconi coming back at us, going to look for that 2 as we come back through. Chaos gets it done. Levi back to the stripe. Big Ben will pick up the 2 out of Moto 90. 91's your moto down that second straightaway. Martin looking for a way with Westfall and Van Ginkel. Westfall gets it done out front. He's got this one locked up on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. No excuses. Got to be the Mohawk machine of Martin. Martin on that 2. Bring him in and out of the last turn. It's all Westfall on that top spot. Full tilt factory. Fly colors back to the line. He'll bring it back through. Martin on the 2. Out of Moto 91, 92's your moto. Jones Mathis Rawlings looking for a top spot in and out of the last turn. See who's got this one locked in for a top. Got to be a K-bike. Tesla getting it done. Dorian back down that last straightaway, coming back to me. Going to go Rawlings for your 2. Out of Moto 92, 93. JBR getting the party rolling in and out of that second turn. Channon coming down through that third straightaway. Yoder, Bowler trying to ramp it up right now in and out of that last turn. One of the bad boys trying to make it happen, coming back to us, still getting it done out front. Channon coming down that last straightaway, 24 bike. Channon gets it wrapped up back to the line. Little Bull going to get the 2. Bowler. Out of Moto 92, 93 is your Moto, dropping in and out of that second turn. Back at us now, Miller, McMillan. Collins freeing the third down that third straightaway. Side-by-side action going back at us, bringing him into that last turn to freeing the third, getting it done right now. Collins looking for a top spot. Going to be Miller. Miller going to get that wrapped up with the 1 to freeing the third. Out of Moto 94, 95 is your Moto, winning out of that second turn, coming back at us. C-Bike leading the charge. Yankee coming down through it with Hester, Besson, and Megan looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens on the way back out. Last straight going back at us still. The C-Bike on that top spot back to the line. Going to be Besson on your 8 for the 2. Yankee Besson go 1 to 2. Out of Moto 95, 96 your Moto King. Jones, Watson in and out of the second turn. 6-Bike on the top spot. Jumping Eli Jones going to get this one rolling on out of Ohio down that third straight. Bringing him into that last turn. They go. Back at us, King and Watson looking for a 2 spot and getting it wrapped up. Top 2 out of the last turn. 6-Bike will make it happen right there with the 878 King. We'll get you 2 out of Moto 96. 97's a Moto out of the second turn. Third straight action coming back at us. Chartier copy. How about Jackson Van Weeren looking for a spot? Back to us now, getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Escher coming back and lock this one up with the 289 bike. Jackson will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 97, 98 your Moto, winning out of the second turn. Hancock, Skinner, Schmidt looking for top spots right now as they come down through that third straight into that last turn. Trying to do a little shopping along the way. Going to shut it down right there, coming back through. Hancock gets it done out front. 3-Bike, Schmidt. Back at us now. Here we go, coming back through. See who's got this one. E-Bike, Little Bobble, Bettinger coming back to the line to get it done with the 2-Bike. Cheerhart will grab that 2. 100's a Moto now. Beetlejuice on the top spot. Jones coming down through that third straightaway. Smith, Gillum, Gavin. Oh, lost a couple right there. We get those guys checked out. They're not happy about it. Not the way they wanted it to go down. Coming back at us. All Beetlejuice so out front. He'll bring this one back to the line. Gold Cup 2 shaking his head like, hey, man, I'll take it. You got to give these guys some love on the way out? Come on, man, hook them up a little bit. Not the way they wanted to end their day the second go-around on day 1. They live to tell about it. They're walking off. That's always good. Graves, Nicosia, Thomas, and Fast coming back at us in and out of the last turn, coming back down the line. Looking for this top spot. Nicosia bombshell colors will bring it back through with the 6-Bike of Graves on the 2. Whoa, got a little loose over there, bring it back around. Northy saves it, coming back at us in and out of that center. Third straightaway, got to be Funk, the Funky Monkey coming back at us, getting things wrapped up on that top spot. Throws a little style in that last turn. Still got room for one more to go. Funk getting it done on that top spot. Top 3 going to move out. 19 in the 1-Bike. Jackson and Dylan going to come back. Right there. Flip off. Sand Rollins copy. Headed second turn 6. Quakers coming back at Springfield, Missouri. Bring this one to the last turn. Got room for 2 to go. Collins wrapped up on the top. Prodigy going to be copy on that 2. Come on back at us. Way to go down. As we come out of Moto 104 is your Moto. Dooley, Amaris for Cheerhart, Meyer, Kennedy down the second straightaway. A-Bike on the top spot. Amaris has got going on. He's still leading it. Make some. Where you guys at? Driving's off, man. He's got the pole. What happened? Come on, back to the line. Still open. Cheerhart. Oh, on the up out of the last turn, man. No pain, and he still holds on. there. That was slick right there, bro. I'll tell you, it's all about carrying that momentum, dude. Second time it's to him, I'm telling you, check your chain, man. Moody Williams will be coming back at us that top spot. Williams will come back through to get it done. Walkie. Willow getting things rolling out front, bring this one back down. Hand to Nick and Jesse working it out, bring this one back through. Carrillo, man, you need Cody Harris, dude. Where's that? Huh? Oh, no, dude, I don't want Cody Harris. So yeah, I do. Just to get bit on back in out of Moto 6. Man, those guys are big battles out on the course, that's for sure. 36-40 Cruisers. Jones, Albert, and Barley bring this one down through that third straight out of that line. Jones, top spot. Cup just Jeff. He's back down. He'll get it with the 39 back. Barley crack your 2 spot. Right there out of Moto 107. Wait for Moto Hogan, Hopkins, and Park. Hopkins, Spike Shop getting this one down straight. Park, Hogan going to get it wrapped up, come back at us in the last turn. That top spot, making it happen though, coming back. Hopkins there out a little bit on the way. Go with the 35 back on that 2 spot. Parker, Hopkins, 1-2 in Moto 108, 109 Moto. Kelly McGregor, spot 41-45 is coming on down through that third straight. Bringing it into the last turn, 41-45 Cruisers got River 2. Bring this one back to the last straight. Kelly going to come through. Going to go 9 like a swap on the 2 spot. So bring this one back to Schmidt, Philippov, Rob. Look at top spots. I'll bring this one in and out. Second turn, 4 minutes coming down through that straightaway out Florida. Getting it rolling on right now. Bring this one through and out of that last. Philippov at 7. Looking for that 2 spot. Bring this one back out of the turn out of Lancaster, Kentucky. Bringing it home. Way to go out of Moto 110. 11's Moto Nelson, Hood, Clay Muda, Peterson, second straightaway, 4 out. And out of that second turn, coming on that third straightaway, 6 back on the 2 spot. Peterson making it happen right now. Moto groaning out. This one down the line and out of the last. Don't pull the hammy, bro. Coming back at us, good. Still getting on the top spot. 4 by Wilson, back to the Wilson. Peterson will go 1-2. Hebner, White, Rogers looking for spot in and out of that second turn. Rogers leading the charge. Mudslingers in and out of that third straight. Looks like this boy's going to try to top off out front. Rogers coming out of the last turn to get this lead charge back through. Rogers coming back home. Going to get it wrapped up right there. Whitfield on the 2 spot. Uh-oh. Last one down that straightaway. 51-55 Cruisers. Heath, Robinson, Hale, Swingler, and Brown. Coming back at us. Gets one on the top spot. Back down the last straight. Brown going to bring it through. Brown will get it done all the way back to the line. Brown on the 5 by Hale will pick the spot. Goes out of Moto 113.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to you know, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, you know, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate. Rider is ready. Watch the gate.
Here we go. Phillips, man, he's been talking the talk all week long, man. He's walking the walk, getting it done. Bring this one back through and out of that last turn. Eliminator out of Las Vegas. Coming back at us. It's all Phillips on the top spot. I'll bring this one back through. Branham on the 2. Phillips, man, he's been all charged about this place all week long. Been talking about it, and looks like he's making it happen. Good stuff right there as we bring it back home. Out of Moto 114. 115's the Moto. 56 to 60 cruisers coming on back down that third straight. Bring this one back home. Coming back at me now, getting this one going on. Coy on that top spot, back line. Going to be Coy, Kennard go 1 and 2. And Prince going to bring this one back around. That's the way it's going to go down right there at a Moto 115. 116's the Moto coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 61 and over cruisers coming on down the line. Old Tykes, big bikes, going to bring these guys back home. Hopkins, McKinney, Ybarra, Schwartz, bring this one back home. Get it done. 410 bike on top spot. True on the 2 spot. Yogi Ybarra coming on back at us. He'll get it done. How about the 21 and the 978? Schwartz and your 978 of Hopkins. Make it happen right there, and that's the way those boys bring on back through. Out of Moto 116, and you go right from Grandpa out there running it to right to the grandkids, man. The next moto coming through. That's the way it goes. 5 and unders, the little guys, little tykes, little bikes. Hoyt, Shuey, Elton, Crawford. 4-year-olds out on the track, cruising this one in and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. Making it happen right now as they start bringing this one back home, in and out of that last turn. Hoyt, Shuey, Elton, Crawford, all 4-year-olds out on the course as they bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn. Up the hill they go, coming back at us. Going to get it done. 132 by Crawford out front. Tennessee boy bringing it back to the line. He'll get it done with the 20 by Elton on the 2 out of Ohio. Out of Moto 117, 118's your Moto. Williams, Jones, Griffith. Charging hard now, 79 bike on that top spot. Griffith coming down through that third straightaway. Griffith rocking and rolling this one, bringing it back through, getting it done. Williams on that 2 spot. Jones on the 3 years old on that 3 spot, headed down to that last turn right now, you guys. 3 years young out there, make some noise. Coming on back through, getting it done. Griffith on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway, 103 bike. Williams. Kennedy Jones, 3 years young, out on the course, finishing up a full lap out there, you guys. Make some noise for her coming back through. Doesn't get much better than that, man. Bunch. Godson going to go with Jones, looking for a couple more 4-year-olds out on the track this time. Oh, yeah. Back at it. Cody and Gort got the cameras back up, so we got 2 cameras going again back at us. So now Brooke's working extra hard at home. Thank you, Brooke, for all your hard work coming on back through us. 119 is the moto now, bringing it back home. In and out of that last turn. See what's happening right now as we bring this one back through. Last straightaway. Little bobbleheads coming on back at us. Going to be Bunch on the top spot. 4 years young. Coming out of Shelbyville, Indiana. Back to the line we'll go. 26 bike. The 953. Gosden getting to come back at us. Get it done right there. Little Regan Jones finishing up a lap out here. 4 years young. Girl power coming into that second turn. She's keeping it going right now. Bringing it back through. Jones getting it done for Deep Stage out of Columbus, Indiana. That's what it's all about right there. 4 years young. Getting it done. Bringing it back around. Going to that semi-main event. One more rack of 5 and unders coming our way. So we bring this one down that first straightaway. Cox. Negron coming back through. Van Ginkel looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens down that second straightaway. 105. Rhett Van Ginkel out front. Bring this one into turn number 2. The Punisher. Cox looking for that top 2. Bringing it back home in and out of that second turn. Cox ramps it up a little bit more right now with the 24 bike down through that third straightaway. Evan trying to make it happen. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring them back through in and out of that last turn. Going to get it wrapped up on that top spot. It's all Van Ginkel coming back at me. Van Ginkel on the 105 bike gets it done all the way back down the last straightaway with Cox on the 2 as we come on back home out of Moto 120. .121's the moto coming down through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen right now. Watson, Jones, Turnahan looking for a top spot as we come in and out of that last straightaway. See who's getting this one. Rolling on back at us. Going to be Jones. Jones will get it done on the 63 bike coming back at you, making it happen right there. Yeah, thanks again, Cody Wilson, for getting that little glitch worked out. Since we have two simultaneous webcasts going on today, so we got a lot of stuff going on. We got a race going in Albuquerque, a race going in Music City, so we got webcasts going on, a little glitch, but Cody and Gmo fixed it up, made it happen, and we're all back online. So good to have y'all, everybody with us. 122 is your moto coming back through. Dawson, Bunch, Madden, bring this one back through down that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn we go. 6-year-old novice riders looking for a pair, moving on to that semi-main event. We'll see who's coming up top spots right now as we come on back down to us. Bunch. Cranking it up down the last straightaway. Gets it wrapped up right there as we come on back through. Bunch. Madden going to go 1 and 2. That's the way it's going to go. .123 is the moto now. Neiman, Hopkins, Abercrombie coming in and out of the second turn. 249 by Abercrombie on the top spot. Georgia boy coming down through that third straightaway. Reggie's Bike Shop. Neiman and Hopkins looking for that 2 spot as they head down to that last turn. We'll see who comes up on it. As we come back at us in and out of the last straight, coming back to me, Abercrombie on the top spot. Gets it locked down right there with the 84 by. Neiman going to get the 2. Down to moto 123, 124 is your moto. 7-year-old novice riders got a pair moving on. Barley, Wiggle, Stevens looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on with this one as they bring him in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us now, 11 by Barley getting it rolling on out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Wiggle, Mighty Max looking for that 2 spot as we come on down through that third straight, trying to make it happen. Stevens trying to crank something up. We'll bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Still 124 is the moto getting it wrapped up right now. Going to be the 11 and the 109 bike. Barley Weagle will 1-2 back out us out of moto 124. 125 is your moto. Stevens, Anderson, Shuey coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Ramping it up a little bit right now on the 194 bike. Anderson going to try cranking it up down through that third straight. 125 bike. Stevens, Anderson go 1-2. Stevens, Anderson, 1-2. Bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. They'll go side by side. We'll go a little high-low back at us. Shuey trying to put something together on the last straightaway, getting it wrapped up right now all the way back to the line. 125, 194. Stevens, Anderson. You get it wrapped up right there out of moto 125, 126 your moto. 9-year-old novice riders. Taylor. Hall. Biondi looking for Wild, trying to make it happen now. That second turn, 57 bike on the top spot right now. Hall, chain yankers coming down through that third straightaway. Getting this one, rolling on back at us, trying to look for it, making it happen right now as he start bringing it back through. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go. Biondi looking for a way. Hall bringing it back through with Taylor, top three, moving on to that main event as they come back home out of moto 126. All the way back down the line, going to be a 57, 464. Hall, Taylor go 1-2. Biondi coming back at us, going to get it wrapped up right there out of moto 126. 127's a moto coming out of that last turn. Top three moving on. Jones, Tomino the third. Lukoc back at us with Adams, getting it done out front. 79 bike of Jones. Got room for two more. 33. Adams and Lukoc going to go on the 78 bike. 79 and your 33 will get their transfers out of moto 121. 122 is your moto.
World Cup 3, 294.
Ellis gets it done out front. Wilson on the 2. Going to be Gilliam on that 3 spot as they come back around on moto 128. 129 is your moto 13-year-old novice riders. Filippov, Day, Crawley. Keeping things moving on right now as they start bringing it back down through that third straightaway. 16-year-old novice riders got room for a pair. Coming back, Timmy Gold Cup and Shuey on the top spot. Bring this one down that last straightaway. Going to lock it on in with Crawley on the 494 bike. Make it happen right there on the moto 130. 131 is your moto. Williams coming back at us on the 116 bike, bringing it back through. Just graduated high school, Williams? Right on, bro. Congratulations as you come on back through for the S-squared squad. Williams, right on. The 140 bike, Van Dyke will go with man. Congrats. Yeah, graduating high school, man. That's good stuff. Big deal. Guess what? Now you got to start paying rent and all that kind of stuff. You didn't think that was coming, did you? Dad's going to let you know. Don't worry. Next week. Coming back at us, Petrie on the top spot. Back to the line with the 69 bike, Larabelle. And Larabelle will come back through. Isn't that what happens, Spencer? As soon as you turn 18, graduate, Dad's like, and the rent is due on the first of the month. Depends on college. So, yeah. Spencer knows. 36 to 40 novice. Hanging on for life. Coming back at us. Going to be Mathis in the 196 by Carter. We'll pick it up on the 2. No bagger alerts going on yet, you guys? What's going down, man? Everybody's all checking out nice and clean so far. 41, 45 novice. Getting a little older. Getting a little sketchier, though. Coming back at us. Cheerhart, Neiman, and Burkhart coming in out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Getting it done out front. Burkhart looking for the ace. Locking it down right now as they're bringing it back home. Last straight coming back at us. Cheerhart will get the 2. Nathan will get that 3 as they come on back through down that line. 46 to 50 now. He's getting older, getting sketchier. Still didn't listen to their wives. You're not 18. Schaefer Graham bringing it back through. Smith and Hancock trying to make it happen. Everybody trying to keep distance from each other, not to get too wobbly coming back through. Schaefer gets it done along with Hancock. 1-2 and the 82 bike. Graham. We'll get it going. Bringing it back into that second turn. She's doing a little shopping right now. Bonet, Jordan. Markowski coming back in and out of that last turn. A little battle royale out front. These guys are going to get it done. 51 and over Navi's coming back at me. Get a little loose down that last straightaway. Jordan will come back through and get the top spot this time. We'll go Troy on that 2 spot. Knock. Bonet will get that 3 locked in. She comes on back at us. As we move on back through, and that's the way it's going to go right there. Dropped in and out of that second turn. A little look back from the lead rider. 5 and under intermediates. We're stepping it up now. We're going to get heated up a little bit with these guys. Coming back down that third straight and now to that last turn we go. Combined moto, top 4 moving on. Cheryl looking for that top spot. Start bringing this one back home. National Age Group number 18 bike. Cheryl coming back down the last straightaway. Time to shine with Wilson. 1-2 back to the line with 137 bike. Lavoie and your 3 bike. A Wheeler round out your top spots. Out of moto 137, 138 combined. 5 and under intermediate. Airing it out a little bit. 6-year-old intermediate stepping the game up. Here we go. Meredith, Lyle, Rogers, Filipoff headed in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Got to be the knucklehead. Lyle, Lone Wolf, BMX bringing this one back home in and out of that second turn. Lyle, knucklehead out front, getting things rolling on down through that third straightaway. 66 in the 41 bike. Meredith looking. Lyle getting a little loose right there, but saves it, holds on to it. 6-year-old intermediates out of the last turn, dropping in and out one time, coming back through. We'll get it done. Lyle on that front. Line coming back at me. We'll get it done with Meredith on your 2 out of moto 139. 140 is your moto now. Gaines, Carter, Hick. In and out, second turn, straight away. And he's going to get this one out front. Gaines looking for the way with Hicks. Last straight going down, coming back at it. It's all Carter on that top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Looking for Gaines on the 2 on the 13 bike, making it happen right there as we bring it on back home. That's the way it's going to go out of moto 140, 141's your moto. Johnson, Evans, right, keeping things moving on down that way. Jack the Jet looking for it. Evans getting things rolling on back through in and out of that last turn. He's going to go coming back to us. Getting it wrapped up on that top spot. It's all Evans out front. Bring this one back through. He's got it way locked down right now as he's coming on back out to that semi-main event. Looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line, 182. We'll get that one right. Evans, 1-2 out of moto 141, 142 is your moto. 6-year-old intermediate's got room for 2 more. Looks like these guys might have a little freebie going on with this one as they come on back at us. We'll see who's going to get the top spot locked in. How about it? 102 bike Cassidy. And your 22. Razor Cassidy go 1-2, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 142, 143 is your moto down that third straightaway. 7-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. Ring Grinner looking for a way with Burkhart. 64 bike on the top spot. Burkhart gets it wrapped up right now all the way back through. Stretches it out at the line with the 155 Hot Wheels. Grinner get the 2. Out of moto 143, 144 is your moto. Twetton, Roby, Gaddis. Single file action going into that last turn. They'll bring this one back around, get it wrapped up right now as they start coming back through. Oh, little slip of the pedal right there. Oh, Gaddis saves it though, coming back through in the Gold Cup 1. Woo! Man, a couple years older, that might have not worked out so well. You know what I'm saying? Jaffe Bowling, bring it back through. Lackwitz looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in. Oh, another one got loose out there. Oh, back on the gas. We'll see what happens on the way back out. Coming back through, going to get it going. 52 bike. Bowling coming back to the line. Go Bowling all the way back in the 32. Lackwitz will get it wrapped up and rolling on right there on a moto 145, 146 your moto. 7-year-old intermediates. Dotson. George bringing it back through. Lukoc looking for a top spot. Reno Racing Colors out front right now. Dotson out of Red Oak, Texas. Coming back through with the Chaos Colors on that 2 spot. Mayhem. Oh, Mayhem got a little loose. He saves it though. Oh! Oh, man. Hey, we're still in that 7-year-old group, man. We're getting a little older. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening with these guys. Might turn into that Christmas classic. How about Hicks, Dacus, Hidley coming back through with Gaines, looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on. F-Bike will get it done. Freaky Fast going to be Gaines. Gaines will get it done right there with Dacus on the 2. That's the way it'll go right there. Moto 147, 148 your moto. Cooper, Jones, and Murphy going to get fired up in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 11 bike on that top spot right now, getting it wrapped up. It'll be Cooper. Cooper and Jones going to go 1 and 2 as they come down through 3rd straight. Last turn coming back at us. Got room for 2. Moving on to that quarter main event. 31 riders in this group today. 8-year-old intermediates back to the line. 11 bike. Cooper in the 50. Jones will go 1-2 out of moto 148. 149 is your moto. More 8-year-old intermediates down the 3rd straightaway. 26 and the 14. Rogers, Peterson going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at us. Bolin. the Barracuda trying to put something together out of that last turn, see what he's got along the way. Coming back to it, still your 26 bike on the top spot, D-Money. Rogers back to the line, he'll pick it up. 14 bike on the 2. Peterson, Rogers, 1-2 out of moto, 149, 150 is your moto. BB Hopkins bringing it back around with Madden, getting things going on, bringing this one back through and out of that last turn. Reggie's Bike Shop going to be Hopkins, getting things moving around, bringing it back around. BB out front on the 66 bike coming back at us. Hopkins looking for that 2 and moto 168 bike coming all back at us. We'll get it done right there. Out of moto 150, 151 is your moto. Going to be O'Neill. Underwood bringing it back through with Hertel. 122 Underwood on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. Underwood getting it done, getting it wrapped up right now as we bring this one back through. Last straight coming back at us. Underwood, Hertel, O'Neill trying to find a spot down the last straight. We're going to go Underwood, Hertel, go 1 and 2. Out of moto 151. .152's the moto down through that third straight. Lepore coming back at us. Simplice. Stranatka looking for a top spot as we head in now that last turn. See who's got this one going back to me. Back at me, going to be the 25 bike. Simplice on the top spot. Back to the line with the 49. Simplice. Oh, yeah. All right, you guys about ready for a semi-main event for the pros right now? Is the speakers working? Are they on? I said pros are on deck right now. Where you at, Nashville? Let's make some noise. It's about to get heated up right now. Top 16. 8 of these guys going to the A main. 8 of these guys are going to the B main. Let's see what happens right now. Top 4 going to the A main right now. Let's see what happens. Adams, McLean, Smith, Welch, Lakeford, Pletcher, Corrales, Kempo, lock loaded, ready to go. Gates down right now. Let's see who's got the horsepower. Who's going to the A main? Who's going to the B main? Oh, little Ozzy. Going to get fired off. McLean. Adams going to go 1-2 down the second straightaway. K-Smooth got to be Smith. Welch, he's looking for a spot in that A main event, but Langford trying to find a way, and he is driving hard down that third straightaway. Adams keeping a tight 2 right now as he comes back around. Down the last straight, we're going to go. McLean, Adams, Smith. Do a little shopping. Welch, he'll go to the A main event. The rest of those boys will go on to the B main. We'll see who's going on to line up the A main right now. Here we go. Sharad, Van Kamen, Moore, Campo, Cody, Jacobs, Jensen, Vance. Another drag race going on. Music City downtown. Stars and Stripes on the sleeve. Got to be Corbin Sharad taking this one in the first turn. Sharad, Campo going to go 1-2 right now. Down that second straightaway. Looking for Van Kamen on the 3 spot. In and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Van Kamen trying to make it happen. He's on the 4 spot right now. Jacobs knocking on the door. He wants to go to the A main. Coming back at us. It's all Sharad on the top spot. Sharad, Campo, Moore, 1, 2, and 3. Van Kamen. We'll line it up, and that'll be your A main, your B mains going on. Oh, boy, going to get some heated up action going on. Music City, the drag strip is primed, and it is ready for the horsepower show.
Forbes, Owens, Meredith, Gannon. Oh, yeah. 29 ride running the show right now. Got to be the 19 bike in tow. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Room for 2 riders going straight on to a 9-year-old intermediate main event. Yeah. 70 bike, Reed Owens, and the 29 ride of the Cannonball, Gannon. Sean's moving on. Good job, Mama. Gosden, Drillia, and Johnson. 2 more spots in that 9-year-old intermediate main event. Albie's Colors going to take him in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. 56 and the 85, Gosden and Drillia. 154, 155 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old intermediates this time around. We started the day with 16 riders looking for 2 more spots in a semi. Main event, Neiman, Houston, May, and Ternanen. 17 ride, the Spark Plug, and the 98 ride, Bray May. Moto 155. 156, how about Hall, Schiffing, and King. 15 bike on the top side right there. Got to be the Shredder. Taking him down that 3rd straightaway. Got Schiffing. Sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be King on the 3 as they turn for home. Schiffing gets off of the gas. King comes around on the top side. So it's going to be Hall getting it done on the 1. Drag racing back to the line. King lost the pedal. Schiffing slides back by Jack the Attack going along with the Shredder at a 156. 157 is the moto number. How about Ming, Abercrombie, and Merrill? They're banging bars in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. 70 bike running the show right there. Got to be the captain. It's going to be Merrill and the 9 ride, Ming. Both moving on at a 157. 158 is the moto number. 11-year-old intermediates this time around. They're going to semi-main events. How about Cottrell, Sobey, Soodle? 138 ride, Cottrell. 123 ride of Sammy Sobey at a 158. 159 is the moto number looking for Dye, Collins, and Zimmer. Single file down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Kevin Collins doing it for Dark Horse Racing out of Toledo, Ohio. Coming back at me right there, Collins. Going to lock it down on the 1. Room for 1 more. The Gold Cup 1 of Grayson Zimmer trying to hold on. Grayson better pedal. You know, it's a bike race and all. Zimmer and Collins moving on out of 159. 160 is the moto number coming back at me. Single file style. Razor, Haynes, and Weiland. 52 bike. The Rebel going to lock it down on the 165 ride of Slade Haynes. Comes back on the 2 out of moto 160. 161 more 12-year-old. This time around, it's 12-year-old intermediates. We started the day with 19 riders over 3 racks. George, Mayhew, Addison, Kohler, and Cook. 54 ride, 64 ride, and the 170. Cook and George. Vergel, Wild, Ailing, and Emmon. More 12-year-old intermediates bringing it back at me, getting it done on the 171 ride. Vergel going to get that top spot. 864 bike comes back on the 2. That's the Hurricane, Gavin Inman. Urbanic, Farrell, Cuffer, Ashley, single file down that 3rd straightaway. Last 2 spots in that 12-year-old intermediate semi-main event. Coming back at me right there, 32 bike. Got to be Cole Cuffer. Cuffer on the top side, got the 105 ride of Ashley on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 163. 164 as we turn the page. It's 13-year-old intermediates. I lost 1 in the section. Fountain, Wexler, Ming, White, Deswin. 103 bike and the 89. 103 and the 89. Fountain and Deswin both moving on. Williams, Beebe, Robinson, Claybaker down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Logan Williams getting it done on the 1 out of Burbank, California. Coming back at me. Good battle on that 2 spot. Up and under and back around. 37 bike going to get it done. That's the Wizard, Ethan Beebe. Right place, right time. He's moving on with Mr. Williams at a 165. 166 is the moto number. 14-year-old intermediates. 2 spots in a main event right here. Ellis, Van Weeren, and Miller. 3 riders going down that 3rd straightaway, turning for home, coming back at me right here on the top side. 23 bike going to get it done on the 1. 51 to 121. 51 holds on by an eyelash. It's a really neat idea. Pedal all the way to the line. Just throwing that out there. Taylor, McFerrin, Collins, Coming back at me on a Friday afternoon. Last two spots in that 14 intermediate main event, 153 and the 174. McFerrin and Collins. At a 167. 168 is the moto number on the track. 15-year-old intermediates, two spots in a semi. Main event, first of three racks. Frensley, Galloway, Wexler. Single file out of last turn. Coming back at me right now. 62 bike Frensley and the 33 ride of Galloway, both moving on. How about Haney, Garza, Slavin, two more spots in that semi-main event as they head down the third straightaway, coming back in my direction. Believe that's going to be Corbin Slavin. Doing it for Source BMX on the top side as they turn for home. Slavin on the 36 ride with the 77 bike of Jose Garza. At a 169, 170, Dalton, Markham, George. Got to be the Ghost Rider. In and out of turn number 2 on the top side right there. Markham, third straight getaway going on right here. S squared color sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be George. Got Dalton on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The Ghost Rider going to lock it down on the 1. The 1 bike of George will come back on the 2. Those will be your transfers out of 170. 171, 16-year-old intermediates, 10 riders in the mix. First rack of 5 coming at me right here. 2 more spots in that main event between Colby and Mayer. Last turn race in action, Gold Cup 3. Got to be Austin Mayer getting it done on the 1. The Rock 1 of Haley Colby comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 171. Last 2 spots in that 16 intermediate main event, Swiderski, Odom, Schmitz. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling single file style. Got room for 2 riders moving on this time around. Coming back at me on the top side, 65 bike, going to get it done. That's Jaden Schmitz. Schmitz and the 94 ride, Odom, at 172. 173, looking for 4 riders going to a 17-20 intermediate main event. Halter, Palos, Kilasone, Turner, and Bonsall. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me, 12 bike, going to get a spot. 64, the Gold Cup 3, and the 69 ride. Oh, moving on. So that was Turner, Kilasone, Palos, and Halter in no particular order. 26-35 intermediate, straight to a main event for Anderson, DeJesus, Jesse, and Huffman. Top 2 moving straight on this time around. 101, 223. Huffman and Anderson at a 174. 175, how about Cisneros, Hunt, and Lyle. Third straight race in action. Here we go, 62 bike. Got to be Taz Lyle. Down that third straightaway. Man in black on the attack. Going to bring it at him. In and out of your last turn. Still Lyle holding on to that top spot. The 111 ride of Cisneros comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 175. 176, 177 coming at me right here. Top 4 going to the show. How about Rogers, Hogan, Pena, Bunch, and Hill. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, 4 riders moving on. 3 wide on that 4, 3, 4, and 5 spot. Top 2 coming back at me. 52 rides in. 66 ride is in. 65 and the 57. So it's Hogan, Rogers, Pena, and Bunch in no particular order. Those 4 are moving on out of 176, 177. 178, how about Gilliam, Robinson, and Houston? 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a 41-45 intermediate main event. Back to the stripe, they're going to race it. 3 bike, going to get it done on the 1. And the 78 ride. Robinson and Houston out of moto 178. Bird, Murphy, Turner. 3 riders going down that third straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Last 2 spots in that 41-45 intermediate main event as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 39 ride. Got to be Craig Turner. Turner on the top side, 842 ride. Going to hold on and move on. That's Kelly Murphy. From 179, 180, 46, 50-year-old intermediates, Hefner, Dragna, Levine, and Peak. Top 3 going to the show as they head down that third straightaway. Albie's color sitting on the bubble. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Getting it done on the 136 bike. Hefner's moving on. 194 bike. Dragna's moving on. 55 ride. Levine grabbing that 3 spot and moving on. Automoto 180. 181, 182 as a combined 51, 50, 51 and over intermediate moto. Looking for Cheatham, Wong, Swingler, Collins, and Gillen. Back in my direction, 171 rod. Mike Wong. Wong, there's not a national 171, buddy. Singler on the 2, the 75, and the 138, Collins and Gillen. So Mr. Wong, white background with black numbers. A black background with white numbers is a national number in there, 99 of those, so 171's not between 0 and 99. So anyway, welcome to the Girls Club. Let's go racing on a Friday afternoon. It's 5 and under girls looking for Johnson, Donnell, and Burkholder. Top 2 going to the show. Back in my direction. Yeah. The bad Barbie. Gonna get it done on the 1. The 9 rider. Burkholder comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 183. Little tykes and little bikes as the beat goes on. It's 6-year-old girls coming down the front straightaway this time around looking for George, Jones, David, and Swap. Top 3 going to the big show as we make our way in and out of turn number 1. The C-bike, Ivana George. She's got the giddy up. She's got the go-go down that second straightaway on the getaway. Reggie's color sliding into that 2 spot. Got to be the Swap. So I got George, I got Swap. They're 1 and 2 out of the turn. George, Swap, Boots Jones on that 3 spot. Ember David on the 4. Top 3 going to the main event. Heading back in my direction. George gonna lock it down on the 1. Bombs away, Swap. Gonna pick up the 2. And the 8 ride of Boots Jones. Oh, moving on. How about 7-year-old girls coming back in my direction? Hyler, Dowdy, and Davis. Top 2 going to the show. 4-bike, the Nightmare. Dowdy going to get it done on the 1. Going to be a good one on that 2 spot. 2-bike will hold on and move on. That's Roaring Rory. At a 185. 186, 8-year-old girls on the track. Ellerton, Akins, Hood, and Shells. Top 3 going to the show. Wicked Colors coming back at me right there. Got to be the Viper. Getting it done on the 1. I got Shouse. I got the Viper. I got Showtime and Little Sassy. 1, 2, and 3. Got a Moto 186. 187 as the moto number on the track now. Looking for Bruni, Zimmer, and Milleron. I got to be Peyton Bruni riding like a girl as she turns for home. Coming back at me. 4-bike on the top side. Got the 24 ride of Gigi. In tow on the 2. Those are my transfers. At a 187, 188 is the moto number. Looking for Hill, Smith, and Dawson. In and out of that last turn, back in my direction. Getting it done on the top side right there. Your Nag 9, the Tank, Haley Smith with the 2 ride of Meatloaf Dawson. At a 188. 189 is the moto number on the track. This time around, it's the 10-year-old girl looking for Pete Carrillo, Smith, and McCauley. Top 3 moving on this time around. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. District 1 going to get it done. The 2-2 Warrior. The Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 3. McCauley and Smith. All moving on to a 10 girls main event. 11-year-old girls on the track this time around. Started the day with 14 riders. We're going straight to a main in this one. Walski, George, Iverson, Garcia, and Collins. Crazy Brooke Walski got the Claiborne colors out on point. The 3-bike going to come back on the 2. That's the Kangaroo Collins. Moving on with Crazy Brooke Walski. Automoto 190. 191, Spencer, Clem, Stevens, and Kelly. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling Black Widow colors. Got to be the Generator. Clem's getting it done on the top side as they turn for home. Clem's got the G-Ride of Spencer for the 09 crew on the 2. Those will be your transfers out of 191. 192 is the moto in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling, looking for Davis, Von Holzen, Blankstrom, Sarasa, and Patrick. Sarasa running the show down that third straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, Black Widow BMX colors out of Belvedere, Illinois. Coming back here, Nag 3 and the District 9 of the face, Miss Jocelyn Blankstrom. 192. Got our down rider up over there, riding it out right there. Give Miss Christina Patrick a hand. Anderson, Miller, Swagger, Rhodey, McMillan, more 12-year-old girls, locked, loaded, coming down the mountain. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Let's go downtown into number 1. Look like 09 colors. Got to be Hannah High-Low. Swagger going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Going to be the L-Bike, the Rocket. Anderson sitting on that 2 spot. I got Swagger. I got Anderson. The Entertainer, Jenna Miller, looking for a way off of that 3 spot as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. 2 riders going to a 12-year-old girls main event. In and out of your last turn. Going to go wire to wire on the 09 ride. Swagger going to pick up the 1. Miller going to take one more peek, but the L ride Anderson holds on and moves on. Out of 193, 194 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old girls this time around. How about Wells, Williams, Britton, White, and Boyd? In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right there. Got to be the Possum. Wells getting it done on the top side. That's Gold Cup 1. Here comes the B ride of Bella Mouse. White with your transfers out of 194. 195 is the moto number. How about Bolin, Trulson, Hill, and Kelleher? 3rd straight race in action. Got to be the Shiner. Bolin getting it done on the 1 out of Bethel, Minnesota. Coming back in my direction. The Shiner going to lock it down. Bolin's moving on. Got room for 1 more. 7 bike looking for some daylight. Got to be Abby Kelleher. Out of 195. 196. How about Robinson, Elder, Kaneda, and Horn? Remix colors, got to be Ruby Robinson running down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Going to be Cautious Horn for the Profile Extreme team on the 2 as they turn back in my direction. Oh, yeah, Robinson and Horn going to get the transfers. 196. 197 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old girls this time around. How about Britton, Kavner, Johnston, Johnson, and Gish? Albie's colors all over that top side as they head down the 3rd straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Believe that's going to be Kavner. 3 bike of Kavner going to get it done on the 1. The 84 ride of the Havoc Gish comes back on the 2 with your transfers out of 197. How about Williamson, Mathis, Swan, Laughlin down that 3rd straightaway. Samwell getting it done on the 1. Got the Claiborne crew out on point on a Friday afternoon. Reggie's colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Swan coming back at me. Samwell and Swan going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 198. 199 is the moto number on the track now. 15, 16-year-old girls looking for Douglas, Walters, Von Holzen, and Powell. Big Sis running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got Von Holzen for the Factory Midwest Pole crew on the 2. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah, the pride of Powder Springs, Georgia. Big Sis getting it done on the 1. Von Holzen on the 2. They're both moving on. 200 is the moto number. How about Pino, Cato, and Jeanette? Down that 3rd straightaway, it's got to be Happy Feet. Pino on the getaway. Factory S squared colors out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Coming back at me. 2 bike. Going to grab that top spot. 9 ride. Cato going to come back for the Filipoff family racing crew. Fuchs, Transu, and Lev. Let's take it down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Lulu doing it for the 110% nutrition crew out of Riverview, Florida. Looking for some daylight on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Got to be Transu. So Fuchs and Transu go 1 and 2. And a 201. 202 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girls. How about Dickey, Douglas, and Stevens? Oh, yeah, single file down the 3rd straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event, 2 bike. Got to be little T-Bell Dickey and the in-ride of Brooke Stevens out of 202. 203, Patillo, Wilson, and Muldowney. Oh, yeah. 3rd straightaway race in action. Patillo sitting on that 2 spot for the Claiborne crew. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. E-bike of Wilson. And Patillo will go 1 and 2. Those will be your transfers out of 203. 204. How about Johansson, Lindemann, and Zatelli? Gold Cup 1. Got to be Zippy Zatelli getting it done for the Spintech Racing crew out of Wellington, Florida. Coming back at me right here. Zatelli on the top side. I got room for 1 more. Zatelli going to lock it down with the 6 ride of Lauren Johansson. Moto 204. 205 is the moto number. 17, 20-year-old ladies. How about Walbert, Cannizzaro, Crane, and Flynn? What you see is what you got. Lost the Albies ride over there on the front straight. Flynn's back up. Give me a hand, but coming back at me. Walbert going to get a transfer along with the 22 of Miss Gabby Crane. Got Flynn up and Canonzaro. Give both of those young ladies a hand, not how they planned on their second round going down. Rolick, Oliveira, shoots, and Bynum. Let's go downtown, down that front straightaway. 2:06 is the moto number. Red line colors on the top of the box right there. Got to be Shoots. Brooklyn going to take him in and out of turn down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oliveri on the 2 spot. It still Shoots rolling on the red line down that third straightaway getaway. Here comes Bynum in a hurry. Bynum looking for a little daylight. We need 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Red line colors on the top side. Shoots going to get it done on the 1. Oliveri on the 2 out of 2:06. Picaretto, Dudgeon, Tacti, Smith down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. Jersey Pecoretto doing it for the Texas Regulators. Coming back at me on the top side. Double Deuces and the 5 ride Tacti. Both moving on. 2:08 is the moto number 21. 30-year-old ladies. 3 riders going straight to the main. How about Robeson, Nelson, Songer, and Palter? In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. What you see is what you got. We lost the Gold Cup 1 a little earlier there. Miss Nelson's up. Give Carmen a hand. 35, 162 in the 6. Songer, Palter, and Robeson moving on. 31, 40-year-old ladies on the track. How about Quick, Murphy, and Iverson? In and out of turn number 2, 18 bike. Got to be quick, getting it done on the 1. Iverson sitting on that 2 spot, the safety pants. In the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Caitlin Quick going to pick him up and lay him down. She's going to pick up the 1 spot and move on with Miss Jen Iverson out of 2:09. 2:10 lost 1 down the front straightaway. 41 and over ladies. Combined 2:10 and 2:11. She's up, but what you see is what you got. In and out of the turn. Nag 8 and the 3 ride. Liebeck, Lathan, 1 and 2. There's Irvin on the 3. Gold Cup 2 ride. Mama Marge on the 4. Give Jen a hand. Schultzenberger picking up the pieces over there. Jen's going to ride it out. 41 and over late. Really, come on, man. She fell down and got up. 41 and over ladies. They don't bounce. No offense, Jen, when I say that. There you go. She's not watching from the sidelines. We'll see Jen back in the gate tomorrow morning. Little bikes. 6-year-old experts down the front straightaway. We're rolling. How about Irwin, Bookout, and Atherton? The Searchlight sliding into that 2 spot. It's Atherton on the getaway down that second straightaway right now. Atherton running the show. Got the Searchlight on the 2. Flying J on the 3. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Flying J going to take his shot right here. The Searchlight going to have to get back on the gas and the go fast. They're banging bars down that third straightaway. It's Atherton on the top spot. Bookout on the 2. Going to be Irwin on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Atherton, Bookout, going to slide by the line. Bookout, Atherton go 1 and 2 and move on. 2-1-2. 2-1-3 is the moto number 2-1-3, 2-1-4. 7-year-old experts combined moto. Top 4 moving on to a main event. Southwell, Spenda, Kovacs, Williams, Grushkow. Oh, yeah. Last turn race in action. Back in my direction. Nag 3 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. That's Kovacs. 5 ride of Williams, the Money Man, and the 2 ride of Spenda. All moving on. 2:15 is the moto number 8-year-old experts. How about Kaneda, Apolopsic, Blackburn, and Burkholder? 2 riders moving on this time around. Drag racing it back to the line. 1 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Burkholder. Gold Cup 2 ride. Arkolopsic go 1 and 2 and move on. 2:15, 2:16. How about Doomer, Anderson, Ratledge, and Westfall down that third straightaway? Doomer got the Black Widow colors out on point. Got Westfall for the full tilt crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Doomer and Westfall will be moving on. Moto 2:16. 217 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for Falkowski, Brunge, Johnson, and Palmrecki. Johnson got JBR colors running out on point. Got the Black Widow right of Falkowski. Sitting on that 2 spot, got to be Bruns. Rolling on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Johnson going to lock it down on the 1. He's going to be moving on. One more spot up for grabs. Next 17 right of Falkowski will hold on and move on. Automoto 217. 218 is the moto number. Last rack, 8-year-old experts. How about Widener, Mendez, and Waters? Coming back at me in a hurry. Who's got the hustle? Who's got the muscle? Nag 8 going to be Waters. And the Nag 20 ride of the Magic Man Mendez. Out of 218. 219 is the moto number. 9-year-old experts. Wood, Yup, Tolbert, Hill. Single file down that 3rd straightaway looking for a little daylight. Got to be Wild Will Yup. Yup coming back at me on the top side. He's going to lock 1 down. 8 bike of the Jet. Tolbert will get the 2 and move on out of 219. Young, Gray, Lakovich, and Beckley down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Lakovich got the LSG right out of Clarksville, Tennessee, running the show as they turn for home. Oh, yeah, Lakovich got company coming in his hip pocket right there. Going to be Chapstick Gray coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 220. Adaraga, David, Gatto, Hedger down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. The Road Runner out on point out of Atlantis, Florida. Coming back at me. Adaraga going to lock it down on the 1. That's your Nag 5 ride. Room for one more. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 of Gatto out of 221. 222 is the moto number on the track now. 9-year-old experts, 2 spots and a quarter main event. Chandler, Wilson, Dacus, and Felker. Single file through the section back in my direction. Top 2 moving on this time around. How about the 1 bike and the 23? That's Chandler and the Chicken Hawk. Moto 222, 223, Badoniak, Tompkins, Ballreed, Gronis. Down the 3rd straightaway with the in the zone colors. Got to be Cuba. Getting it done on the top side. Badoniak coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 going to lock it down. He's moving on with the District 2 ride of Sweet Tea Tompkins. 223. 224 is the moto number. How about Andre, Alter, Hoffman, Dahlhauser down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Enzo Danger. Hoffman all over that top side for Trifecta Racing out of Pittsburgh, PA. Coming back at me right now. 2 bike on that 2 spot. The Stealth Ninja, Dahlhauser. And a 224. Ratledge, Gray, Moore, Johnson down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Albie's colors. Got to be Easton Johnson. Johnson opening up the door. In and out of your last turn. New rider taking this one over. Got to be Car Moore. Moore and Johnson going to come back at me 1 and 2. They're both moving on. Out of 225. 226. How about Good? Knopf, Andrade, and Lee. Down that 3rd straightaway. Little Machine running the show. Got Alpha colors in the hip pocket. Got to be the scrapper, Lee. Lee takes a peek. Andrade shuts the door. Coming back at me. Andrade and Lee. Nag 8, District 7. Both moving on. 227 is the moto number on the track. More 10-year-old experts. How about Stavropoulos, Quick, Warner, and Williams? Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Coming back in my direction on a Friday afternoon. 2 spots and a quarter. Main event. Got to be the Night Train. Williams got the Gold Cup 1 ride of Wyatt. Quick. They're both moving on. Got a 227. Dowdy, Cole, Fink, Hogan, in and out of turn number 2. 66 bike on the top side. Got to be Cameron Fink. Fink got Hutland colors. Got to be Jensen Cole sitting on the 2. Cole got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Fink going to lock it down on the 1. Cole hold on and move on. At a 228. 229, 11-year-old experts this time around. I'm looking for Fuller, Smith, Schellenberger, and Atherton. Vaughn Smith running out on point. Everybody looking for that cat's lunch money as he turns for home. Coming back at me. 23 ride of Smith getting it done on the 1. Make it the R ride. R ride of Atherton. R and the 129. Atherton and Schellenberger out of 229. How about Johnson, Jackson, Martin, and Roberts? Top 2 moving on this time around. Coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be James Johnson doing it for raw race footage. 45 ride of A1 Roberts on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 230. 2:31. How about James, Graham, and Rowe? Down that third straightaway going full tilt on the radio. Got to be Cohen James coming back at me. James going to lock it down on the one. I got room for one more. 23 ride of Kason Graham. Picking up that 2 spot, moving on out of 2:31. 2:32 more 11-year-old experts down that third straightaway looking for Mortensen, Beebe, and Mendick. Yeah. Look like the Cookie Monster running the show, coming back in my direction. We'll get some number plates right here. 33 ride on the top side. Got the Gold Cup 2 on the 2. Mendick and Mortensen. On the moto, 2:32, 2:33, Weigel, Haney, Martin, Kersey. I don't see Weigel and Martin Kersey. No Mr. Haney, so what you see is what you got. Those are your transfers. CMK and Chaos Weigel. 2:33, 2:34, 12-year-old experts. How about Pollock, Gish, McMillan, and Torjano? Top 2 going on to a quarter. Main event, 3 riders in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Torjano going to grab that top spot. 9 ride of Pollock for the Black Widow crew gets a 2. 2:35. How about Block, Odshuren, Linville, and Mathis? Odshuren got the Powers Bike Shop ride out on point on a Friday afternoon. Linville through the section going white line shopping. He's on the outside looking for a way in. He's going to press his way in right here. We're going to turn and burn dash for the cash. Back to the line. Odshuren holding on. Linville on that 2 spot. 20 bike trying to get there. Linville moving on with Odshuren at a 2:35. 2:36. How about Byer, Hayden, Jones, Thompson coming back at me? I got the Cooper Star sitting on that 2 spot on 2 wheels colors. Got to be Hayden on the 1. Hayden, Byer going to slide on by. Byer and Hayden. 2:36. 2:37 is the moto number on the track. More 12-year-old experts this time around. It's looking for Rivera, Collins, and Carrillo. Yeah. The Alaskan Pull. Got to be Rivera doing it for the BMX Sharks out of Houston, Texas. Good battle on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 trying to hold on and move on. Dorian Carrillo. Number 2:37. Defren, Savino, and Rawlings. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Savino. CD3 holding on to that 2 spot. Savino and Defren will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 2:38. Guidry, Cole, Shelnut down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Louisiana Lightning sitting on that top side. Got to be Guidry. I got Cole for the Hetland crew on the 2. Guidry, Cole will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 2:39. 2:40, last rack of 12 experts. How about Owens, Lossman, and Johnson? Top 2 go to the quarter main event in the zone colors running out on point right now. I got to be Mike Owens in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Banging bars on that 2 spot. I lost them both. Somebody's got to get up. Owens, he's going to be moving on. We're going to run it back to the line. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Right now it's Jacob Johnson. Johnson, here comes Lossman. Johnson by a bike. Johnson and Owens at a 2:40, 2:41. How about Jones, Mangan, Hobby, Iverson coming back at me right there. 19 bike. Got to be Levi Hobby. Hobby and the 3 ride of Shane Mangan at 2:41. 2:42. How about Bowman, Yankee, Besson, and Hester? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling single file style. I got room for 2 riders going to a 13 expert quarter. Main event, top spot ride coming back at me. Gold Cup 3, got to be Yankee. Yankee and the 23 ride of Besson go 1 and 2 and move on up 2:42. Enzer, Smith, Peters, Crawford down that third straightaway. We're rolling, banging bars on the top 2. We're going white line shopping in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Nice high-low move, taking this one back over. Got to be Lil Sauce Smith. Smith and the Dragon Peters go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 2:43. 2:44 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. More 13-year-old experts. Gormley, Shriver, King, Hayes. Got to be racing Mason Hayes. Doing it for the Mongoose crew out of Denver, North Carolina. Coming back at me. Nag 7 of Hayes. Whoa, 5 bike there. Nice save, Gormley. That was a nice way to go from 2 to watching. But he held on. Carr, Albright, Kadrowski, Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. The dark horse getting it done on the 1. Carr going to bring it back at me. Kudrowski trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Albright down that last straightaway. Carr going to get the 1. 7 bike going to hold on and move on. That's Cooper Kudrowski. At a 2:45. 2:46 is the moto number. How about Lee, Anderson, Carriasso, and White? Top 2 going to the show. Black Widow colors. Got to be Nathan Anderson. Anderson on the top side as they turn Rome. There comes Carriasso. Anderson and Carriasso go 1 and 2. At a 2:46. Chartier, Van Cleve, Zapata, Odd Shuren. Yeah, Chartier on the top side for the S Squared New England crew out of New Bedford, Maine, coming back in my direction. Chartier going to get it done on the 112 bike. Comes back on that 2 spot. That's Dominic Van Cleve at a 2:47. McCain, Williams, Hayes, Beebe. Got to be Caleb McCain. Got the factory answer right out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, McCain on the getaway. Who's moving on to a quarter main with him? In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Good battle on that 2 spot. McCain going to lock it down on the 112 bike. Hayes going to hold off a charge from Williams. So McCain and Hayes at a 2:48. 2:49 is the moto number. More 14-year-old experts. Here we go. How about Reeder, Davis, Gravett, and Schmidt? Coming back at me right there. Claiborne colors on the top side. Got to be Davis. Oh, Reeder's off the track. 3 bike. Schmidt, G-Money Schmidt going to get in there. Lil D going to get him checked out. Clay, Rogers, O'Neill, Hoyam down that third straightaway. They're rolling, looking for 2 more riders going to a 14 expert quarter. Main event coming back at me right there. 2 bike and the National 59. Be the Stunner, Clay, and Scooby Snacks O'Neill at a 2:50. 2:51. How about Nestor, Quick, Skinner down that second straightaway. We're rolling. I believe I lost one on the first straightaway. So what you see is what you got. Coming in and out of turn number 2, 33 bike on that top side. Got to be Nestor. Reggie's colors a Skinner on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 251. Checking on Peyton Quick. Quick's up and going to walk it off. 2:52 is the moto number coming down the mountain. It's 15-year-old experts this time around. Nope. Got ahead of myself. All right, we're going to run all the way through the end of the second round. Then we'll come back with our Pro Show main events. 15-year-old experts down the second straightaway. We're rolling. How about Gavin, Roman, Hunt, Robinson? Oh, the flying donut. Robinson down that third straightaway getaway. Lost a couple in the turn, so what you see is what you got. Coming back at me, the flying donut going to lock it down with the 12 ride. A danger, Gavin. How about Yaffe, Tag, Harless, Munguai, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling, getting it done on the 115 bike. Got to be Johnny Tag. Tag down that third straightaway getaway. We're looking for answer colors on that 2's bike. Got to be the hot rod. Harless coming back at me. Harless got company coming. Here comes Munguai. But back to the line, Tag and Harless both moving on. Checking on our down riders. Ethan Hunt's up and going to ride it out. Roman's still working on a few cobwebs over there, but he's upright. 2:54 is the moto number going downtown into number 1, looking for Farmer, Graves, Kaiser, Reimer. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Right now, 6 bikes sitting out on point, but that lead is tenuous. The Undertaker holding on down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Reimer, the Russian, trying to make his move right here. Oh, yeah. Coming back the 6 and the 11, both moving on. 2:55 is the moto number. More 15-year-old experts. How about Fast, Zanoni, Hidley, and Gilliam? 34 ride. Got to be Hidley all over the top side as they head down that third straightaway. Good battle on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Hidley going to lock it down on the 1. Oh, they're banging bars down the last straight. 18 and the 7 bike. Going to get the squeeze right there. Fast holding off Zanoni. Fast. And Hidley. Nestor, Jones, Dronick down that third straightaway. Aloha Joe trying to hold on to the top side. There comes Beetlejuice Jones back at me. Dronick and your Florida Rider of the Year, Beetlejuice Jones on that 2 spot at a 2:56. Bettinger, Thomas, Robinson down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Look like it's Colton Robinson getting it done on the 1. Got to be Sebastian Bettinger. Bettinger's got company coming as they come back at me. 5 bike. No, that was Bettinger right there. 27 bike. Get that 2 spot held off the 3. So Bettinger and Thomas both moving on. 258 is the moto number, looking for Cheerhart, Straza, and Irwin. Big James Irwin out of Peachtree City, Georgia. Got the Gold Cup 3 ride out on point 14 bike of the Noodle Boy, Cheerhart on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 258. 259, Seabrill, Mendick, Meyer in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. 31 bike on the top side. Got to be Ryan the Lion down that third straightaway. A-bike, Meyer sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Seabrill on the 3. Seabrill trying to make up some ground, but he's got a whole lot of real estate and not long to get there. 31 and, oh man, the A-bike quit pedaling. 5 bike went by the line, right, Jim? Nope. Okay. A-bike and the 31. Thought the 5 bike got him. Looked like it to me. 260 coming back at me. Nag 17, Drinkard, and the 25 ride. Drinkard and Boyd. Let me introduce myself to you, Mr. Drinkard said to Mr. Boyd. Trulson, Cormier, Mangan, Proctor down that third straightaway on the getaway. Ain't nobody catching Mr. Proctor. Boca Bike Shop colors coming back at me on a Friday afternoon. 3 bike, easy like a Sunday morning with the 1 ride of Mangan on that 2 spot out of 261. George Rodriguez, Palmore, Funk. Here we go. Gold Cup colors. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be J-Rod. Jonathan Rodriguez down that third straightaway. 6 bike. The X-Man George sitting on that 2 spot. I got Funk on the 3. Palmore on the 4 as they head for home. Rodriguez going to lock it down. He's moving on with the X-Man out of 262. 263, more 16-year-old experts. Savage, Monreal, Norsworthy, Alden, Super John. Got the Albies crew down that third straightaway on the getaway. Single file style. Got to be the Macho Man. Savage sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, lost one down the third straightaway. Checking on our downrider. But it's going to be Alden and Savage both moving on. Zowie, wowie, Batman. He got up quickly from that one. We're going to get him checked out just the same. Yeah, I might just go over there to that medic crew being as I'm right here. Let's wander on over. They got crackers, I hear. Juice. Simmons, Dylan, Brown, downtown. Oh, yeah. You got to be Trayson Dillon. Dillon on the top side as they head down that second straightaway. The Black Widow ride going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Dillon getting it done on the 168 ride. Got to be Simmons on that 2 spot. Going to be Brown on the 3. But right now it's Trayson Dillon coming back at me. Dillon and Simmons with the shiny side upright. They're moving on out of 264. 265 is the moto number on the track. Well, what you see is what you got. So nobody better fall. E and the 16. Allen Swart and Sandridge. Yeah, there should be no falling on a boat ride. Just mentioning that. E-bike, 16 bike, both moving on. Lamke, McNeil, Mallory, Elliott, 220 ride, 3 bike, go 1 and 2. That's Mallory on the top side. Got to be Lamke on the 2 as they go single file in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Mallory, 220 ride, going to get it done on the 1. 3 bike of the Taz. Lamke comes back on the 2. How about Filipoff, Cardwell, Davis, Evans? Oh, I got to be the Hammer. Preston Evans getting it done on the 1. Rival colors going to be Benny Cardwell sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Evans, I got Cardwell, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. The Muffin Man rolling on that 3 spot, but coming back at me, the Hammer going to get it done on the 1. Please, Hammer, don't hurt him. Cardwell on that 2 spot. 267. 268 is the moto number. How about Wreck, McCabe, Ness, and Salisbury? Oh, yeah. Got to be McCabe running the show right now. Everybody's looking for his lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back at me in the plain black wrapper. Cat out on point. One bike of McCabe. 365 ride of Noah Salisbury out of 268. How about Beaudry, Ortiz, Corcello, Amaris, and Sanders? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Beaudry getting it done on the top side for Black Widow BMX. Coming back at me, Beaudry going to get it done on the one. The Gold Cup 2 Velocity color is going to be Amaris holding on and moving on out of 269. 270, how about Bonsall, Novice, Churhart, and Malpas. Lost my race later in the turn over there. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Mickey Novice all over that top side. Novice going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the Ghost Rider sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Bonsall on the 3. The Iceman picking up the pieces over there. Give Malpas a hand. Heading back at me, though. Novice going to lock it down with the 10 ride of Churhart. Got a 270. 271. More 1720X. How about Waller, Grace, Shavitzel, and Kennedy? Oh, R.J. Waller going to take him downtown in and out of number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Truth BMX colors running the show right now. 2 spot. Got to be the 30 ride. Shavitzel. So I got Waller. I got Shavitzel running 1 and 2. The Hitman Grace on that 3 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. Waller going to go wire to wire. Shavitzel. Well, I called it too soon. Shavitzel goes by at the line, but Shavitzel and Waller both moving on. How about Kirby, Henderson, Shaw, in and out of the turn. Got to be Kirby all over the top side. The Rocket, got the Sprocket Rocket on the 2. I got a whole lot of Rockets running 1 and 2. Coming back at me right there. It's Andrew, the Rocket Kirby, not to be confused with Foster, the Sprocket Rocket Henderson. Or we'll just call him the Super Mullet. Kirby, Henderson. Both moving on. 273 is the moto number. How about Kaminsky, Morassus, Mann, Rooney? Top 2 moving on. I got Mann and the Flying Tomato coming back at me in a hurry right here. Z-Man. Oh, Kaminsky carving that turn. A little something he put on display at the Red Bull last weekend. Mann and Kaminsky. Cat is flying. Oh, man. Somebody almost lost it. Smith, Williams, Profiter, Seacrest. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Parapowers Bike Shop Riders. How about Williams and Profiter go 1 and 2? Profiter almost over manuals his way to the finish line. 275 is your moto number. 2635X, Maldonado, Carrillo, Widows, Cochran, and Phillips. Let's go down the 3rd straightaway. Look like Doug Widows getting it done for the Colt crew. Coming back at me right here. Widows on the top side, but they're going to get 3 wide as they head back at me. Nag 19, Nag 14 go 1 and 2. Widows and Carrillo. Somebody lost a tire across the finish line. Missile, Pierce, Wilkerson, Campbell, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling down the 3rd straightaway. Look like Tommy the Missile getting it done on the 1. He's got Tony Pierce in his hip pocket. Coming back at me right there. Albie's colors trying to make up some ground. Missile going to get it done on the 1. The 9 ride of Pierce comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 2. 76, 277, 278 combined 36 40-year-old experts. Dotson, White, Spang, Shavaza, and Jones. Oh, yeah, coming back at me right there on the top side. Remix colors. Got to be White. White got the nag for Dotson. White, Dotson. 16 ride of Jones. 107 ride of Spang. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4145X 279 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling, getting it done on the 1. 85 ride, got to be Jordan. Man on the move through the section. Here we go. Coming back at me. Jordan still holding on to that 1. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go. Here comes the 20 ride. Got to be Funk, Jordan, and Funk moving on out of moto 279. 280, how about Swap, Powell, Akins, and Kelly? Albie's colors going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got to be Benjamin Powell. Powell down the 3rd straightaway. Man in black on the attack off that 2 spot as they turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Powell getting it done on the 1. Powell going to lock it down. Got to be Kelly on that 2 spot. 8 bike came by at the line. Nope. 52 ride held on. That's why Jen's over there and I'm over here. I just say stuff. She's the one that counts. Hood, Zamunda, Whitfield down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Man, he's got his own money. Coming back at me, it's the Prince himself, Zamunda, trying to get back on the gas. 140 ride on that top spot. 89 ride, going to hold off the Prince. Whitfield getting there with Hood. Smallwood, Bonsall, Mooney.
Yeah, exactly.
52 bike of Kelly did get it back in Moto 280. Coming back at me right there. 2 bike. It's going to be Smallwood, the small bus, and the 95 ride of Bonsall, the 282. 283 is the moto number 51 and over X. How about Phillips, Motley, Lamaglia, and Prince? In and out of your last turn. There we go. This is how DL drew it up in the first. That's how he meant it to go in the first round, but he saved it for the second. Motley drew. He changed jerseys. Still a good-looking man. Lamaglia, Motley, both moving on. 284, how about Coates, Anderson, Hale, and Silva? Oh, got to be Renato. He missed round 1 or something? Silva getting it done on the top side. Cat is always going fast. Coming back at me right there for the Extreme S Squared crew, your Nag 1. Silva and Coates comes back on that 2 spot. Last moto of the second round right here, Branham, Robinson, and Brown. Let's go downtown in and out of number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Bluegrass colors all over that top side. Got to be Richie Brown. Brown looking to deliver as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Brown going to get it done. 22 and the 23 ride.
Missing key fob.
Oh, Branham. Missing key fob. If you've got an extra key fob, bring the extra one down to the finish line.
Frank Branham back to the finish line. Frank Branham back to the finish line.
Reluctantly crouched at the starting line, engines pumping and thumping in time.
Oh, Nashville, where you guys at? Let's make some noise! Oh yeah, pro main events coming up right now. B-Main on deck. Rain Lankford, Zach Jacobs, Brian Corrales, Kyle Jensen, Jake Pletcher, Johnny Vance, Dakota Cody, and Braden Kipple. Lock, loaded, ready to go. B-Main event.
As fast as they can. The sun is going down and the moon is coming up.
Gates out, here we go. B-Main event. Langford got a pretty good shot on the inside. Going to take this one down into turn number 1. Johnny Vance looking for a 2 spot. Oh, Cody going to get locked into that 2 spot. See who's hitting the podium today as we're coming in out of that second turn. Coming back at us. Langford on the top spot. Running this one down that third straightaway. Langford, Cody still go 1-2. Vance on the 3 spot. Trying to shape up the podium just like that. Back to the line. Langford going to bring this one back home. Langford, Cody go 1-2 back to the stripe. Johnny Vance going to get the 3. Woo! Jacobs back up. Make some noise for him as he's coming back through. Hook him up. Hook him up. Oh, yeah. Let's heat it up. The drag strip, they're ready to go. Vet Pros on deck right now. Your number 12 bike out of Daytona, Florida for Prophecy Bikes. Leonardo da Silva. On your number 7 bike out of Orlando, Florida by way of Brazil for DX Trim, Luciano Rocky. On your number 13 bike out of Ohio for Supercross BMX, Mike Swearingen. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Alan Hudson. On your 409 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Supercross BMX on his debut weekend for Vet Pro, KJ Romero. On your number 50 bike out of Quito, Ecuador for Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 95 bike out of Starrett, Alabama for Chase Flying Mercedes-Benz, Barry Nobles. And on your number 1 bike out of Houston, Texas for Alpha Factory, your USA BMX current number 1 Vet Pro, the Mosquito, Jonathan Suarez. Gates down, here we go, Vet Pro action. This is going to be a hot lap for the boys right now. Noble's got a pretty good shot inside. Oh, Noble's falling, going to go 1-2. Romero on the move right now. Suarez on the move into that second turn. Oh, everybody's down right there, coming back at us. Hudson says, I'll take a podium spot with this one. Oh, make some noise, make some noise. Where are you guys at? Last straight coming back at us. Nobles, Hudson, De Silva follows back up right now as he's coming back around. Let's see what he's got coming back through Suarez. Oh man, the boys are coming back home, the Supercross boys. Woo, I'll tell you what. Hot lap right there, Suarez, the Mosquito, man, he came in with the stinger coming into that second turn, got a little loose on the low side, man. That was it. That was all she wrote. Everybody goes down, and yeah. All right. How about it, Nashville? You guys ready for the ladies? Make some noise! Your 242 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for post start. Flying Tangent, Kaylee Alexandru. On your 412 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Rival Racing, Samantha Miller. On your 219 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Mad Cycles Racing, Emily Hayes. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 533 bike out of Fort White, Florida, Full Tilt Factory Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 554 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your number 3 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, GW, TLE, and Toyota, Elise Willoughby. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now for an extra $250. Cha-ching. Gate is down. Here we go with the Lady Pros. Going to head on downtown in a hurry right now. Willoughby's taking it upstairs into turn number 1. Vaughn on the 2 spot. Coming back around in and now we're going to go. Cha-ching. That's a Whole Shot Award for Willoughby. $250 right there down the second straightaway. Armstrong doing a little shopping for a podium right now. Coming back at us. Vaughn's on the move. Gayhart trying to find a way. Lost Lixendrew out of that second turn. Down the third straight they go. Coming back at us. It's all Willoughby on the top spot. Getting this one wrapped up. Coming back at us. Good to see her back. Back to the top. Oh! I think Armstrong might have got the second. I don't know. We're going to check the video right there because that was close with Vaughn as she came back through. Lixendrew getting back up over here out of the second turn. Let's give her a little bit of love right there. She's getting back up. I'm going to finish her lap out. Armstrong with the 2 spot at the line right there. Vaughn with your 3. Great racing going on with the ladies. One more time for Lixendrew. She's coming back around. Give her a little love. Let her feel the family. Let her feel the family. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. All right. Well, let's heat it up again. Day number 1. On your 333 bike out of Riverside, California for Box Components, Jesse Welch. On your 63 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for the ProGate World Team, Zach Van Kamen. On your 250 bike out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for Supercross BMX, Cameron Moore. On your 259 bike out of Micah City, Florida for DK Bicycles, Hemp Fusion CBD, Jeremy Smith. On your 593 bike out of Ecuador for Proud Bank and El Cavi Bikes, Alfredo Campo. On your 226 bike out of Orangevale, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent on his pro debut weekend, Nick Adams. On your number 2 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. And on your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbett Sharon. Gates down, here we go. Let's see what's happening on main event time. 250 on the line for the big boys. Downtown we go. And at turn number 1, Corbin Sherrod going to bring this one back around. Cha-ching, that's an old shot award for him. Down the second straightaway, got to be McLean on that 2 spot. Campo on the 3. Oh, Adams doing a little shopping right now down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping it moving, in and out of that last turn we go. Sherrod back at us. Sherrod McLean coming back down the last straight. That's the way it's going to go back to the line. Sherrod McLean, Campo, Smith, Adams coming up on a 5 spot on his pro debut weekend. Oh man, I bet Coach Connor Fields is pretty pumped as I hope you're tuned in, Connor Fields. You better be tuned in this weekend, man. If Nick Adams is getting it done, made the pro main, all the good stuff going on. Oh yeah, where we go? Pro podium, what, 20 minutes? 20 minutes. We'll go pro podium, 20 minutes pro podium, and then we're on the quarter main events coming up here right now.
Quarter main event staging up, guys. Quarter main event staging up. 56 quarters today, 56. Quarter mains are staging up.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate. Rider is ready. Watch the gate.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Five bike gonna hold on. Looked like Bach got that 4 spot. We'll double check the video. Nice charge by Mr. Wheeler back to the line. The 19 bike, Wheeler gets the last transfer spot, so Wheeler moves on with Peterson, Mejia, and Aarons. The quarter number 1. $56 quarter main events coming at you today. Quarter main number 2 right here. 7-8 mixed open. How about Hotchkiss, Brockenier, Smith, Underwood, and Lang. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be the blue cheetah. Smith on the getaway down that second straightaway. 1, 2, 3, 4. What you see is what you got. So I got Smith, the 58, the 16, Hotchkiss, Brockmeyer, and the time to shine ride, a Lang. So what you see is what you got. Smith, Brockenier, Hotchkiss, Lang, all moving on. Mitchell, Alvarez, Strong, Rogers, Davis. 3 is my quarter main. We're going down that front straightaway looking for 4 riders, moving on to a semi. Main event, the Baby Mangler going to turn and burn out of number 1 on the top side for the JNR crew as we head down that second straightaway. Alvarez getting it done on the 1. Clifton Strong on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Strong, Rogers, 1, 2, 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 13 bike sitting on that 4 spot. Got to be Bam Bam Davis. Mitchell on the 5. So as they come back at me, Alvarez is going to get a spot along with Strong, Rogers, and Davis. Got a quarter number 3. Quarter number 4. How about Eubanks, Gaddis, Bowen, McGraw, and Heiler. Last 4 spots in that 7-8 mixed open semi. Main event. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Second straightaway race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 97 ride, 32 bike, Eubanks. Eubanks going to slide back to that 2 spot. Gaddis taking this one over. Gaddis, Eubanks, 1 and 2. Got to be the Barracuda. On that 3 spot, I got McGraw rolling on the 4 as they turn for home. So I got Gaddis, Eubanks, Boland, and McGraw. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter main number 5 coming down the mountain. How about Riley, Vergil, Faircloth, Ellis, and Von Holzen. Going downtown into number 1, got to be Bossy B, Brooklyn Riley. Riley going to turn and burn on that top side, second straightaway getaway. 171 ride, Vergil on that 2 spot. Riley, Vergil going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. 4 bike sitting on the 3 spot, got to be Faircloth. Good battle going on that 4 spot right now. Ellis and Von Holzen. Who's going to get it done? Turning for home. Riley's going to get a spot. Vergel's going to get a spot. Faircloth and the 3 ride of Von Holzen. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter main number 6 coming down the mountain, Palacios, Rob, Blankstrom, Cuffer, White. Going downtown into number 1, got to be Palacios. Doing it for the Bay Area BMXers. Howard, my man, Cato out there listening on the line today. Howard, I hope you're doing well. Coming back at me, Palacios, Rob, 1 and 2 out of the turn down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the top side right now. It's still Palacios for the Bay Area BMXers. Guadalupe going to go wire to wire. Turner, T-Bone coming back on the 2, the 34, and the 9. White and Blankstrom rounding out your 4. How about McMillan, Pena, Spencer, Wilson, and Patrick? Oh, yeah, more Bay Area colors. Got to be Pena. Going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway on the getaway. It's Pena. Nag colors rolling on that 2 spot in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Nag 10 of Wilson. So I got Pena. I got Wilson, 8 ride. Got to be Spencer on that 3 spot. Pena, Wilson, Spencer, 1, 2, and 3. Coming back at me right there. Going to be McMillan on the 4. Those are your transfers. At a quarter main number 7. Quarter main number 8, last of the 11-12 mixed open. Sobey, Coy, Rodriguez, Davis, and Weiland. Downtown into number 1, J&R colors. Trying to run the show, got to be Rodriguez. Got a rider trying to come around on the top side, got to be Coy. I got Rodriguez, Coy. 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. Davis on the 3 spot. Rodriguez, Coy, Davis, 1, 2, 3 down the third straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Weiland sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Weiland trying to put it on Davis. Oh, Weiland might have opened the door right there. Sobey going to try and get on the gas. Coming back at me. It's going to be Rodriguez, Coy, Davis, and Weiland all moving on. Quarter main number 9 going downtown in and out of number 1, 13-14 open. Anderson, Santos, Bruni, Gonzalez, Skinner. Oh, yeah. Black Widow colors. Got to be Nathan Anderson. Anderson got Santos for the Rift Tangent crew on the 2. Bruni going full tilt on the radio on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, I got Gonzalez on the 4. So Anderson, Santos, Bruni, Gonzalez, 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 is your quarter main event. Number more, 13-14 open. How about Williams, Salem, Gosnell, Lee, and Pigo going downtown in and out of number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Salem on the top side. Salem got Shark sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Gosnell. Salem, Gosnell, 1 and 2. Yeah. Here we go. Look like remix colors. Going to be Lee sitting on that 3 spot. Williams on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Going to go Salem, Gosnell, Lee, and Williams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The quarter main, number 10. Quarter main 11, Sterlinski, Dye, Zapata, Wanchel, Albright. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. It's Sterlinski. Got the Rift Tangent crew out on point on a Friday afternoon. Wanchel got the bombshell right on that 2 spot. Sterlinski, Wanchel, 1 and 2. Going to be Zapata on the 3. I got room for 1 more. Moving on to a semi-main event. Sterlinski, Wanchel, Zapata, 1, 2, and 3. Your Gold Cup 3 of the Die Guy. Coming back on the 4 out of quarter main 11. Quarter main 12 down that front straightaway. Palmazano, Zeal, Hobby, Felker, Davis. In and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway getaway going on right here. Palmazano got the Black Widow colors out on point. The Z-Man Zeal sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Felker on the 3. Oh, yeah, Claiborne colors. Davis sitting on that 4 spot. Hobby on the outside looking for a way in. Hobby going to go dive bombing and chopping and try and turn it up down that last straightaway. Davis will hold on and move on with Felker, Zeal, and Palmazano. 13 is your quarter main event. Number 8-year-old intermediates. How about Summerhill, Eubanks, Lang, Dacus, Rogers, Underwood. Downtown in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Time to shine colors. Got to be Bebo Lang. Lang on the top side. Mr. Eubanks trying to hold on to the 2. It's going to be Rogers up and under onto that 2 spot. Eubanks back to the 3. Oh, 29 bike of Lang off of the pace. Not sure what happened, but he's got a mechanical issue. He's out of the race. Think his chain came off. Coming back at me right here, 97 bike, Eubanks going to get the win. 26 biker Rogers, 15 ride. of Summerhill and the 122 of Underwood go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Picking up our down rider over on the first straight. He's up and riding it out. Look at there. That's Spencer. He's a pretty good bike mechanic. He got Mr. Bebo back on his way. Nice job, Mr. Adams. You might help at the track from time to time. You seem pretty useful. Marginally. It's early. We got all weekend to be disappointed. Mitchell, Faircloth, Stiver, Gaines, Peterson, and Hurdle. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Friday night in Nashville, Tennessee? Yeah. Here we go. 88 bike running the show. Got to be the missile. Mitchell on the top side right now. Got Faircloth on the 2. I got Mitchell. I got Faircloth. Down that third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Mitchell, Faircloth. Mitchell, Faircloth, the 35 and the 14, Stiver and Peterson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nichols, Wheeler, Hotchkiss, Cooper, Beebe, Simplice, downtown in and out of number 1, second straightaway racing G-Bike. Got to be Orland Wheeler. Wheeler down the second straightaway on the getaway. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go. Got to be the Moto Hornet. Simplice into that 2 spot down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Hotchkiss on the 3. So I got Wheeler. I got Simplice. I got Hotchkiss. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Room for one more. Wheeler, Simplice, Hotchkiss, and the 12 ride of Nichols. Oh, moving on. 16 is my quarter main event. Last rack 8-year-old intermediates. Brockenier, Ballreed, Aarons, Jones, Hopkins, Stranatka. Aaron's got to be Leo on the top side as they head down that third straightaway. Brockenier on that 2 spot. Going to be Ballreed on the 3. Oh, yeah, single file down that third straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, it's Aaron's on the top side. Aaron's, Brockenier, 1 and 2. Ballreed on the 3. Going to be the 49 ride of Stranatka. Coming back on that 4 spot. 17 is your quarter main. Welcome to the girls club. Here we go, girls. 15, 16-year-old girls in and out of turn number 2. Olson, Nelson, Stoller, Douglas, Fuchs, and Patillo. Got to be Pac-Man Nelson. J&R colors on the top side as they turn for home. Time to shine ride. Stoutler on that 2 spot. I got Nelson. I got Stoutler. 26 ride of Olson and the 5 ride of Patillo. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. More 15, 16-year-old girls. Amaris, Corley, Alvarez, Von Holzen, Transu, and Wilson. Your national number 1. Got to be Ava with the flavor. Miss Corley bringing it back at me easy breezy on the top side. Corley's moving on to a semi-main event. D-Ride, Alvarez going to be moving on. The Gold Cup 2 and the District 2. Amaris and Von Holzen. McLennan, Chartrand, France, Pino, Dickey, and Johansson down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Chartrand got the Alpha colors out on point as they turn for home. Chartrand got France for the Claiborne crew on the 2. Chartrand, France, the 1 and the R. McLennan and Pino round out your top 4. 20 is my quarter main event number. Last rack of 15, 16-year-old girls. How about Elder, Garcia, Miller, Cato, Stevens, and Zatelli coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Barry BMXers, got to be Garcia, Elder on that 2 spot. So Garcia, Elder, the Gold Cup 1 and the District 1. Zatelli and Awesome Sauce Miller. Howell, Young, Stauffer, Gray, Chandler, 9-year-old experts down that third straightaway. Got to be Jackson Howell going full tilt on the radio. He's going to turn for home. Got the Young gun. Cody Young for the J&R crew on the 2. 1 ride of Chandler and the 8 ride of Gray. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Sneed, George, Scoggins, Lakovich, and Wilson. Got to be the Snot Rocket. Sneed on the top side. Sneed got Lakovich on the 2 as they turn for home. Sneed Lakovich. Nag 7 ride of Scoggins, and the 63 ride of the issue, Preston George. Hester, Ingham, Yup, Adaraga, and Badanya coming back at me right there. Nag 5 ride, Adaraga on the top side. Your World 1, your 4, and your Gold Cup 1. Hester, Ingham, and Badanya moving on with Adaraga. At a quarter main, 23. Quarter main, 24. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Last rack of 9-year-old experts. How about Horn, Angela, Tolbert, Gatto, and Tompkins? Got to be jumping jacks, getting it done on the 1. Horn bringing it back at me. Horn, the 528, the Gold Cup 2, and the 8. So Horn, Angela, Gatto, and Tolbert. 10-year-old experts. How about Andre, Lindner, Greenwell, Moore, and Quick? You know Greenwell. Got the Black Crown Army out on point. Coming back at me. They're 3 wide on that 2 spot. Andre, the H, and the 4. So Greenwell, Andre, Moore, and Lindner all moving on. How about Day, Conti, Rabinowitz, Johnson, and Williams? Got to be Johnson on the top side for the Albies crew. Got Rabinowitz in the LSG colors sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Johnson, Rabinowitz, G-Bike, Day on that 3 spot. The 43 ride of the Night Train Williams comes back on the 4. Give Crazy Legs Conti a hand. Aiden riding it out BMX style. 27 is your quarter main coming down the front straightaway. I'm looking for Perkins, Tyson, Hoffman, Andrade, and Cole. Knox the Ox going to take him downtown in and out of number 1. Got the flying Tyson. Jacob sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Cole on the 3. Got Andrade on that 4. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Still Perkins, Tyson, Cole. Coming back at me. Perkins, Tyson, Cole, Andrade, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are your transfers. At a quarter main, 27. Quarter main, 28. Last of the 10 experts. How about Garcia, Hall, Dahlhauser, Lee, and Fink? Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right there down that third straightaway. Coming back at me. Got to be Carter Garcia. Garcia on the top side as they turn for home. I got Garcia. I got Fink, 1 and 2. Garcia, Fink, Hall, and Dahlhauser, the 2 bike, edging the 7 bike at the line. 29 is my quarter main, looking for Taylor, Slavin, Tyson, Johnson, Mortensen, Lucas, getting it done on the 1, the Rock 1. Tyson going to be moving on. T-Ride going to get that 2 spot, the 13 and the 21. Taylor and Slavin moving on as well. How about Lindemann, Daniello, Lehue, Roberts, Mendick coming back at me on the top side right there. Got to be Daniello, Lehue, 1 and 2, the 5 and the 45. Lindemann and Roberts grabbing that last transfer out of quarter main 30. Loken, Westfall, Schellenberger, James, and Weigel coming back at me. 4 bike. Got to be Cohen, James. Nag 15, the 3, and the 7 all moving on. Loken, Westfall, James, and Weigel with the transfers out of 31. 32, last rack of 11-year-old experts. Brunetti, Staten, Atherton, Graham, and Martin Kersey coming back at me. Got to be Lili on the 1. Martin Kersey coming back on that 2 spot. 17 ride of Brunetti and the 23 ride of Graham with your transfers out of quarter main 32. Quarter main 33, 12-year-old experts. How about Kidd, Kahanen, Veritas, Vicario, Odchurin, Rivera, and Guidry? Last turn race in action coming back at me. Sharks colors. Got to be Vicario on the top side. Nag 13 ride. Kidd, the 2 and the 1. Oh, that was Rivera. Veritas and Vicario picks up the 4. So Rivera, Kidd, Veritas, Vicario. Badoniak, Rowe, Yoder, Buller, Linville, Cario, and Cole. Last turn race in action. The Ozman cometh. Got to be Rowe in and out of your last turn on the top side. Badoniak on that 2 spot. Nag 12 and the 4 ride, Cole and Yoder rounding out your 4. Gibson, Douglas, Tyler, Pollock, Byer, DeFriend, and Owens in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Gibson got the Claiborne colors running out on point as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Tyler sitting on that 2 spot, the dive bomber. Douglas on the 3 as they turn for home. I got Gibson, I got Tyler, I got Douglas. Room for one more as they bring it back to the line. Going to be the 9 bike of Tayden Pollock. A Quartermain 35. Quartermain 36, last racket 12X. How about Gam, Locke, Passanisi, Torrejano, Thompson, Savino, and Johnson. The animal on the top side right now. Got to be Passanisi. Got Locke rolling on the 2 as they turn for home. Passanisi, Locke. They're going to come back 1 and 2. They're going to be moving on. Torrejano on that 3 spot with the 9 ride. Carter Gam rounding out your 4. A Quartermain 36, Quartermain 37, 13-year-old experts. How about Bruni, Sterlinski, Gomalecki, Yankee, and Gormley? Yeah. Got to be Rage the Gauge, getting it, Gauge the Rage, getting it done on the 1. I got Gomalecki, I got Bruni, I got Sterlinski. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. The pup, Gormley, going to lock down the 4. At a Quartermain 37. Pigo, Dye, Felker, Besson, Hayes. Yeah. Getting it done on the 1. I got the Farmer, Felker. I got Racing Mason sitting on that 2 spot. 3 spot, the Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be the Dye guy. I got the Goose on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Felker, Hayes, Dye, Pigo, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Holzer, Kelleher, Mangan, Smith, Carr, downtown in and out of number 1. Got to be the Ripper, Kelleher, getting it done on the 1. He's got Holzer on that 2 spot. Kelleher, Holzer, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2, 20 bike of Carr. Sitting on that 3 spot as they head down that 3rd straightaway. So still Kelleher, Holzer, Carr. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Kelleher, Holzer, 20 ride of Carr, and the 1 bike of Smith. Oh, moving on. 40 is my Quartermain more. 13-year-old experts. Wanschel, Esposito, Hobby, Peters, Kodrowski. 3rd straightaway race in action. Got Wansel for the Bombshell crew sitting on the 2. Coming back at me right there. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Esposito, B-Bike, Wanschel, the 19, and the J. Hobby and Peters rounding out your 4. 41 is my Quartermain event number. 14-year-old expert Santos, Manguel, Palmazano, Anderson, McCain, and Clay. Black Widow colors going to lead them back in my direction on the top side right there. Palmazano, Santos, the Nag 7 and the 14, McCain, and Manguel rounding out your 4. Side, Sheffield, Salem, Carriasso, Hayes, and O'Neill. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Yeah. Got to be the Chef getting it done on the 1. He's got Salem in his hip pocket. So I got Sheffield, Salem, O'Neill, 1, 2, and 3. Another rider trying to get in there in the mix. 5 ride. Got to be Sides moving on as well. So that was Sheffield, Salem, Sides, and O'Neill. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hobson, LeBlanc, Hancock, Chartier, Davis, and Nestor, the fly guy. On the getaway down that 3rd straightaway, J&R colors. On the giddy up and the go-go, S-squared colors. Got to be Chartier sitting on that 2 spot. Chartier got Hobson on the 3. Room for 1 more. The H-bike of Davis will hold on and move on. The Quartermain 43, Quartermain 44, 14-year-old experts. How about Gosnell, Gonzalez, Zeal, Van Cleve, Schmidt, and Skinner. Yeah. Down that 3rd straightaway, Gosnell on the getaway. Got the BMX Sharks running the show. The California Kid, Zeal, sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. I got Gosnell. I got Zeal running 1 and 2, 771 bike of Gonzalez, and the 18 ride of Skinner. Rounding out your top 4. 45 is your Quartermain, 15-year-old experts, Eastman, Gerke, Day, Nicosia, Gavin, Graves, Jones, and Cherhart. Got to be the major, Marshall Gerke running the show right now. Got El Suave on that 2 spot, so coming back at me. I got Gerke, I got Day, the Gold Cup 1, and the 6th ride. That's going to be Nicosia and Graves. How about Brewer, Hoffman, Wirtz, Collins, Robinson, Raymer, Dronick, and Irwin. Lost a couple on the exit of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Matty Wirtz. Wirtz down that 2nd straightaway, 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Brewer. Looking for some daylight on that 2 spot. Yeah. Here we go. Project Alpha colors. Going to be the Donut. Robinson, Wirtz, Brewer, Robinson, and the 1 ride of Twice Pipes Hoffman 1, 2, 3, and 4 at a quarter main 46. Checking on Aloha Joe over there and Mr. James Irwin. They're both up. Looks like James going to walk it off. We'll get him checked out with the medic. Aloha Joe going to catch his breath. Back to the top of the hill. More 15-year-old experts. Worth, Bruns, Bloomer, McConnell, Tag, Fast, Bettinger, and Mendick. Jackson Stauffer to the finish line, please. Jackson Stauffer to the finish line. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, yeah. Turning and burning down that second straightaway on the getaway. It's got to be the beast, Bloomer. Bloomer on the top side as they turn and burn out of number 2. Got Bloomer. Got McConnell. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Going to be Worth for the BMX Sharks on that 3 spot. So I got Bloomer. I got McConnell coming back at me. Bloomer, McConnell, Worth, 1, 2, and 3. 31 bike. Going to get that 4 spot. That's Mendick. At a quarter main 47, quarter main 48, 15-year-old experts, St. Romain, Varndale, Baller, Chabrazinski, Harless, Hidley, Thomas, and Seabrill. Albie's colors going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Chase Buller. Buller on the top side. Team Extreme colors. Look like Varndale sitting on the 2. So I got Buller. I got Varndale. 1 and 2 out of the turn. Coming back at me. Buller, Varndale, 19 ride. Got to be Chabrazinski. And the 35 ride of St. Romain, all moving on. Lost one down that last straightaway. Checking on the downrider. That's Hunter Harless. Harless going to get up and walk it off and then sit it back down. We'll check him out. 49 is my quarter main 16-year-old experts. Rassi, Kopsick, Hale, Mangan, and Savage coming back at me. Rassi on the top side. Got Kopsick on the 2. Rassi, Kopsick, the 1 and the 3. That's Mangan and Hale. And a quarter main 49. 50 is your quarter main coming down the mountain. Popovich, Isaacs, Robinson, Proctor, Alden. Oh, yeah, Popovich going to take him downtown in and out of number 1, your national champion. Turning and burning down that second straightaway. Popovich on the top side. Black Widow colors. Got to be Isaacs on the 2. I got Popovich. I got Isaacs going 1 and 2. Proctor rolling on that 3 spot. Super John on the 4 as they turn for home. Popovich, Isaacs, Proctor, and Olden, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cade, Schmidt, Drinker, George, Simmons, downtown we go. Got to be the entertainer. Cedric Cade going to put it on them as they turn and burn out of number 1 down that second straightaway. Yeah. Drinkard for the Velocity crew on the 2. Cade, Drinkard lost one down that third straightaway. 6 bike on the 3 spot with the 3 ride. So that was George and Schmidt. Lost Simmons. What you see is what you got coming back at me. Cade, Drinkard, George, and Schmidt. As we check on Mr. Simmons over on the second straightaway. Jackson Stauffer, still looking for Jackson Stauffer down here at the finish line. Again, reminder, we go right into the race in action at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. No race day registrations. Gate goes down. We're going racing, coming down the mountain. We're looking for 4 riders going to a 16 expert semi main event. Yeah. Black Widow colors on the inside. Got to be Dylan, but Superman going to be taking this one over. Stazetsky on the getaway down that second straightaway. It's Stazetsky. Dylan running 1 and 2. I got Hernandez on that 3 spot with a 25 ride. A Boyd on the 4. I lost J-Rod on the exit of turn number 1. So what you see is what you got coming back at me. Stazetsky, Dylan, Hernandez, and Boyd. Checking on Mr. Rodriguez. We're on quarter main number 53 of 56 quarter main events, so semi-main events. He'll be coming up next. Semi-main events be getting ready. Mr. Rodriguez is up. Nice hand for J-Rod. He says, man, I'm riding it out. Give the cat a hand. Basage, Pereira, Clark, Freewalt, Sandridge, Cardwell, Beaudry, Waller. 53 is your quarter main event. Locked, loaded, ready to roll. 1720X. Gate slabs down. We're going racing. What for? Moving on this time around. Let's go downtown into number 1. Oh, who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Turning and burning on the top side. House of Fire going to slide into that 2 spot. Nag 16 ride. Running the show right now. Got to be Sandridge. Sandridge, Pereira. Go 1 and 2. Sandridge, Pereira. 65 ride. Got to be Cardwell sitting on that 3 spot. Boogie sitting on the bubble. He's got everybody after his lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Sandridge, Pereira. Going to go 1 and 2. 65 and Boogie. Cardwell gets the 3. Boogie Clark gets back on that 4 spot. Let's go downtown with Arnaldi, Henry, Tree Rise, Nelson, Alan Shornan, Evans, Amaris, and Schaffetzel. Speedy Smurf on the top side. Got to be Henry. I got the Hammer. Evans sitting on the 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling Tree Rise. Got the full tilt colors in that 3 spot. Turning for home, going to be Diamond Nelson. Sitting on the 4. So I got Henry. I got Evans. I got Tree Rise. Nelson, hold on at the line. We'll double check the video. Santa, Bradwick, Callum, Machado, Lamke, McCabe, Navis, Kirby. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Machado running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Machado. I got Callum. Santa comes back on that 3 spot with Navis on the 4. So Machado, Callum, Santa, and Navis. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about Heaney, Haas, Schaefer, Williams, Mallory, Salisbury, Churhart, and Henderson. Downtown in and out of number 1, the cut, trying to get the rift tangent right in there. But, man, down that 2nd straightaway getaway, got to be Evan Schaefer. Schaefer on the top side as they turn and burn out of number 2. Got Williams on that 2 spot. Matty Haas sitting on that 3 spot. Henderson on the bubble. He's got everybody after his lunch money as they turn for home. I got Schaefer. I got Williams. I got Haas. Henderson going to pick up that 4 spot and move on. Out of quarter main, 56. 30. Back in quarter main, 54. It was the 30 bike of Schaffetzel, edging Nelson at the line. So Schaffetzel moving on with Henry, Evans, and Tree Rise out of quarter main, 54. Quarter main's in the books. Semis coming up next. the mix, 4 riders going straight to a Friday night main event. How about Meredith, Kessler, Sullivan, Greer, Crawford, George, Manriquez, and Gaines. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? We're going to turn and burn out of number 2. Getting it done on the 1. 57-10-1. 57-10-1. So I got Kent, I got Sullivan, I got Greer. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. I got room for one more as they turn for home. Knox the Fox, Kinsler going to pick up the win. Sullivan going to come back. Sullivan going to slide by the line. Kinsler on the 2. Boo the Beast and the Sea Ride of Ivana George. How about Cassidy, Jones, Olson, Meyer, Jones, Avini, Snyder, and Lavoie. 32 ride on the top side right now. Got to be Christopher Olson. Olson down that third straightaway on the getaway. Going to be Tucker Cassidy sitting on that 2 spot. I got Olson on the 1. I got Cassidy on the 2. Olson, Cassidy, the 38, and the nag 13. So Olson, Cassidy, Meyer, and John Martin Avini. 5 is my semi-main event number, turning and burning. Coming back at me right there. Aarons, Peterson, Hotchkiss, Smith, Alvarez, Rogers, Eubanks, and Bolin. Smith, Alvarez, the 33 and the 14. Smith, Alvarez, Aarons, and Peterson all moving on. On a semi number 5. Mejia, Wheeler, Brockenier, Lang, Strong, Davis, Gaddis, and McGraw. Oh, yeah. Mejia going to take him downtown on the top side. In and out of numbered 1. We're rolling. 7-8 mixed open down the second straightaway. Mejia getting it done on the 1. C-Bike. Got to be Gaddis on that 2 spot. I got Mejia. I got Gaddis running 1 and 2. K-Ride going to be Clifton Strong. Strong sitting on that 3 spot as they head down the third straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Mejia, Gaddis, Strong, Wheeler. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's the G-Bike and the K-Bike. G and the K. Yep, that was right. Wheeler and Strong moving on with Gaddis and Mejia. And a semi number 6. Semi number 7. How about Riley, Faircloth, Palacios, Blankstrom, McMillan, Spencer, Coy, and Davis. Palacios, Bay Area BMXers, Gold Cup 1, a Bossy Riley, 792 and the 9. Coy and Blankstrom. Vergil, Von Holzen, Rob White, Pena, Wilson, Rodriguez, and Weiland. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. J&R Colors getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Rodriguez. Coming back at me, I got Rodriguez on the 1. Bay Area Colors going to be Pena on that 2 spot. Rodriguez, Pena, the 46, and the nag 10. That's Rob and Wilson. Semi number 8. Semi number 9. How about Ellis, John Jevick, Claridge, Pingatore, Williams, Trulson, White, and Bolin. L.A. Lola doing it for the DFR. And Power Light Crew. John Jevick, the 23, the 37, and the B. So Lola, Runyon, Tristan, and Bella all moving on. How about Sobey, Jackson, Ferranda, Havner, Van Erstein, Havner, Kavner, and Robinson. Oh, yeah, got to be Ferranda taking it down that third straightaway on the getaway. Fearless J. Jackson sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Ferranda going to pick up the win. Jackson going to come back on the 2. 19 ride of Havner and the 3 ride of Kavner. All moving on out of semi number 10. Semi number 11, 9, 10 open. Lakovich, Johnson, Gatto, Fink, Hedger, Chandler, Day, and Andrade coming at me in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Ethan Johnson doing it for the Albies crew. Oh, yeah. He's got Fink in his hip pocket. I got Johnson. I got Fink. Fink going to take it over Johnson. Going to slide back to the 2. So I got Fink, Johnson coming back at me. Fink, Johnson, the Fireball Day, and the 1 ride Braxton Chandler. Angela Williams, Moore, Rabinowitz, Tolbert, Warner, Gray, Scoggins down that third straightaway. They're rolling, getting it done on the one right now. Factory LSG colors coming back at me on the top side. Got to be Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz, 43 ride of the night. Train Williams, the 528 of Angela. And the 147 of the Beast Gray. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 12. Reminder, right into the race in action, 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So go ahead and get your race day registration taken care of this afternoon. We do have registration through the end of the main events this evening, so go ahead and get that taken care of. We'll roll in here tomorrow morning and go right into the racing action at 9 a.m. Down riders up, give the young man a hand. 13 is my semi-main event. Number 11, 12 open. Staten, Kidd, Passanisi, Locke, Tyler, Graham. Man, you can't run off the track all by yourself. Dude, man. Whew. And he carries an expert card. Just saying. You know. Still checking on our down riders.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is
spot in and out of turn number 2. 2 bike on the 4, got to be Jaden Locke. So I got Passanisi, Staten, Kidd, Locke. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tyler looking for a way from the outside, but coming back at me. Passanisi, Staten, Kidd, and Locke. Rowe, Gibson, Gidry, Torrejano, Pollock, and Gam. Got to be the Ozman on the top side right there. Rowe got Gibson on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, Gibson going to take a peek. Rowe, Gibson, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Coming back in my direction, got to be Gidry sitting on the 3. So Rowe, Gibson, Gidry, 1, 2, 3, in-bite of Pollock comes back on the 4 and moves on. The semi 14, semi 15. How about Anderson, Bruni, Williams, Gosnell, Sterlinski, Zapata, Palmazzano, and Felker. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Black Widow colors. Palmazzano running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Palmazzano going to get it done on the 1. Nag 13, 65, and the Nag 18. So it's Palmazzano, Gosnell, Felker, and Anderson. Santos, Gonzalez, Salem, Lee, Dye, Wanchel, Zeal, and Davis. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Salem on the top side, getting it done on the 1. Salem, Santos, coming back at me, 1 and 2. 9 ride and the B ride. 9 ride of Zeal, B-bike of Wanchel. Rounding out your 4 out of semi. 16, 15, 16 open. How about Brewer, Rodriguez, Hoffman, Schmidt, Drinkard, Hunt, Raymer, and Meyer. Lost 2 in the turn. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Looking for some daylight on the top side. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Matty Brewer. Brewer going to get it done on the 1. The 1 bike of Hoffman, the 3, and the 17. That's Schmidt and Drinkard. So we pick up the pieces over in turn number 2. Raymer's up. Anton says, that's not the way I thought this would go, but just shake it off. Worth, Hernandez, Wirtz, Gerke, Alden, Gavin, Trolson, and Palmore. Let's go downtown, in and out of number 1. Got to be Gerke on the getaway down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. I got Gerke flying fast. Hernandez moving quicker than his daddy through a hotel lobby. 6 bike Wirtz on that 3 spot. I got Gerke, Hernandez, Wirtz. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Room for one more. Look like it's going to be the Russian Worth. And hey, fellas, let's watch that language, man.
Yeah, Worth. Oh, is that Worth? Oh, not Worth, man. Get him.
Oh, Mr. Worth, that is not the mouth you would kiss your mama with. Amaris, Elder, Patillo, Muldowney, Powell, and Stoutler. Welcome to the girls' club. Coming back at me right there. Elder on the top side. Going to get the 1. Stoutler going to get the 2. Patillo and Amaris. Oh, yeah, it is cruisers. It's still girls. It's still a girls' club. Hey, man. Pazinski, Nelson, Johansson, Dickey, Von Holzen, and Fuchs. Nelson getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Pac-Man going to lock it down on that top side. 1 bike. Von Holzen, the R and the 3. Dickey and Johansson. Big wheels rolling in and out of turn number 2. Little tykes, little bikes, 7 and under cruisers. How about Myers, Spenda, Williams, George, Burkhart, and Strong. Social D running the show for the Sharks. In and out of your final turn, coming back at me. Myers on that top side as they turn for home. Myers going to lock it down on the 1. Well, 2-step Williams going to come back on that 2 spot. 13 ride of Spenda, 44 ride of Burkhart. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Montero, Moulton, Kovacs, Tweeten, Zimmer, and Adams. Oh, yeah. Kovacs getting it done on that 2 spot right now because Nitro Nico running the show for the JNR crew. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Moulton, Kovacs, 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, Moulton, Kovacs, Montero, 1, 2, and 3. Room for one more. The 11 bike gonna. Whew. Zimmer held on. He didn't mean to, but he did. 8-year-old cruiser, Smith, Fokowski, Johnson, Mendez, Blackburn, Kaneda, Doomer, and Anderson coming back at me on the top side right there. JBR colors going to be Johnson. 14 ride of Mendez. Nag 10 in the 3, Falkowski and Doomer. Autry, Novak, Bruns, Ton, Arkolopsik, Burkholder, Simplice, and Peterson. Albie's colors running out on point. Got to be GQ Novak. Novak got the wedgie. Autry sitting on that 2 spot. I got Novak. I got Autry coming back at me right there. 1 bike going to be Peanut Bruns. And the C ride of Burkholder. 1, 2, 3, 4. 25 is my semi-main event. Number 9-year-old cruisers looking for Hester, Gray, Stauffer, Chandler, Ingham, Yup, Beckley, and Gatto. Gold Cup 2 bike running out on point. Got to be Gatto. Gatto going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Chapstick Gray in his hip pocket. Gray back to the 3 spot as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Stauffer, man on the move right now. Stauffer going to slide it into that 3 spot. Coming back at me. Getting it done on the 1. I got Gatto. I got the 1 bike of Chandler, the L, and the Gold Cup 2. Or, I'm sorry, the Nag 2. So that was Gatto, Chandler, Stauffer, Hester, 1, 2, 3, 4. At a semi 25. There we go. Oh, yeah, got to be JNR colors all over that top side. Going to be the Young Gun, Cody Young. He's got jumping jacks on that 2 spot for the Profile Extreme crew. Coming back at me right there. I got Young. I got Horn. They're going to go 1 and 2. 27 ride, Howell, and the 1 ride of Sneed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 27 is my semi-main event. Number 10-year-old cruisers. How about Tyson, Perkins, Andrade, Hogan, Garcia, and Dowdy. Knocks the Ox getting it done on the 1. I got Perkins. I got Tyson running 1 and 2. Coming back at me. Garcia on that 3 spot. Perkins, Tyson, Garcia, and the 597 ride of Andrade. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hall, Hoffman, Quick, Conti, Greenwell, and Ratledge. You know Greenwell. Got it going on for the Black Crown Army down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Hall got the Albies colors rolling on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Greenwell. I got Hall running 1 and 2. Nomads colors. Going to be Hoffman and the 15 ride of Conti. Or not Hoffman, make that Quick. District 2, not the Gold Cup 2. So that was Greenwell, Hall, Quick, and Conti. How about Lindemann, Lehue, Martin, Kersey, Dixon, Weichel, and Martin coming back at me on the top side right there. Oh, yeah. Nag 8, got to be Weigel. Weigel, the Nag 4, the 5, and the 3. 4, 5. Lehue, Lindemann, and Martin Kersey rounding out your 4. How about Taylor, Johnson, Tyson, Schellenberger, Laconin, and Westfall coming back at me right there. Got to be Tyson on the top side. He's going to lock it down on the 1. Gold Cup 2. Got to be James Johnson on that 2 spot. Taylor and the 4 bike of Laconin. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. 31 is my quarter semi-main event on the track right now. 12-year-old cruisers looking for Odchurin, Veritas, Vicario, Carrillo, Kahanen, and Miller. Last turn race in action. Veritas on that top side. He's going to get the 1, 24 ride. Kahanen, the 2, and the 8. Vicario and Miller. Owens, Cole, Douglas, Rollins, Bowler, and Dufresne. Oh, yeah. The dive bomber. Got to be Douglas running on the top side for the S-squared crew. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Cole got the Hutland ride on that 2 spot. I got Douglas. I got Cole. 4 bike of Bowler. And the 1 ride of CD3. 33 is the semi-main event number looking for Buller, Bruns, McConnell, Cherhart, Jones, and Graves. Rock 1, got to be Chase Buller. Buller doing it for the Albies crew down that third straightaway. We're rolling. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah, Buller getting it done on the top side. I got Buller. I got the 6 ride of Graves, the 8, and the 9. McConnell and Jones rounding out your 4. How about Robinson, Bloomer, Reamer, Bettinger, Smith, and Nicosia. Nicosia running the show down that second straightaway. Nag 9 on the getaway. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Yeah. Alpha colors. Got to be the Flying Donut. Robinson on that 2 spot. Bloomer rolling on the 3. So I got Nicosia, Robinson, Bloomer. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. I got room for 1 more this time around. Going to be the District 9 ride. Raymer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The semi 34. Semi 35, Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice. Brockenier, Lazenby, Schaus, Alvarez, Elton, Williams, Bunch, and Cox. 187 ride. Got to be Lazenby on the top side. 61 bike. Brockenier on the 2. Lazenby, Brockenier, 37 ride. Alvarez slides into that 3 spot. 20 ride, Ellerton on the 4 as they head down the third straightaway. In and out of your last turn. Little Tykes, Little Bikes to 5 and under novice. Lazenby going to move on to a main event. Brockenier going to move on. 37 ride, Alvarez, and the 20 ride of Ellerton. Finney, Petrie, Groot, Harden, Crawford, Griffith, Gosden, and Van Ginkel. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 78 bike on the top side right there. Got to be Finney. Finney got the 79 ride of Griffith on that 2 spot. Man in black sitting on the 3 spot. Black Crown Nala colors. Got to be the Pocket Rocket. Trying to get into that 3 spot now. He's back to the 4. Coming back at me. Finney going to go wire to wire. A 78 bike, 79 bike of Griffith, 107 ride of Harden, and the 116 ride of Petrie. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi 36, semi 37, 6-year-old novice, more Little Tykes and those little bikes. Anderson, Barley, Moorhead, Watson, Bunch, Neiman, 130, 72, running 1 and 2. Got to be Watson, Bunch. Through the section on the top side. Reggie's colors sitting on that 3 spot. Going to be Neiman. So I got Watson. I got Bunch. I got Neiman. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me on a Friday evening. 1 more spot in a main event up for grabs right here. 75 ride of the Predator, Barley. 4, Stevens, Ramsburg, Jones, Madden, Abercrombie. 6-year-old Nobbies coming down the mountain. I got 4 more spots in the main event up for grabs right here. Let's go downtown into number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? In and out of the avian turn down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, 63 bike. Speaking of rolling, we got Roland Jones running the show right now. Rolling, in and out of the turn. He's rolling, still getting it done on the 1. Got to be Tar on that 2 spot. I got Jones. I got Tar. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Hey, he's rolling, man. That's his name. I wasn't singing a song. I was talking about rolling. The dude winning the race. He's rolling right on by the finish line. Rolling gets the win. 76 by Qatar gets 257. Stevens and the 249 of Abercrombie. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
39 is your semi-main event number, heading down that front straightaway. Little Tykes and those little bikes, 6-year-old intermediates. How about Avini, Manriquez, Sullivan, Olson, Meredith, Gaines, Evans, and Cassidy. Second straightaway race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? We're in and out of turn number 2 on that top side right there. 10 bike, 32 bike. Going to go 1 and 2. I got Sullivan. I got Olson. Look like Michigan Wild colors rolling on that 3 spot. Got to be Cassidy. Sullivan, Olson, Cassidy coming back at me. Olson going to slide on by. Sullivan back. Whoa, Sullivan. Cassidy, Sullivan still gets there. 53 ride of Evans. So it was Olson, Cassidy, Sullivan, Evans. How about Cox, Calhoun, Jones, Kinsler, Lyle, Carter, Wright, and Razor coming back at me in and out of your last turn. Top spot ride, getting it done on the 1. 57 by Kinsler, 39 ride, the Silent Assassin, the Nag 17, and the 45, Calhoun and Carter rounding out your 4. 41 is my semi-main event, number 7-year-old intermediates. How about Hill, Strong, Zimmer, McGraw, Griner, Tweeten, Bowling, and Dotson. Oh, yeah, coming back at me on a Friday night. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Getting it done on the 1 right here. New rider going to take it over. 16 bike Adams, 5 ride. The K and the 18. 43 is my semi-main event, number 8-year-old intermediates this time around. Looking for Summerhill, Rogers, Mitchell, Stiver, Nichols, Hotchkiss, Berkenier, and Aarons. C-bike running out on point. Going to be the C, the 26 of Rogers, the 105, and the 64 at a semi 43.
Run it. Run it.
Semi number 44 coming back at us. Eubanks, Underwood, Faircloth, Peterson, Wheeler, Simplice, Ball Reed, Stranatka. Back to the line we go. 58 bike will get it done out front. 58, 88, 26, 33. That was Aaron's, Hotchkiss, Mitchell, and Rogers coming back around out of semi number 43s. 44s are semi coming out of the last turn now. Wheeler on the top spot, G-Bike getting it done. Coming back at us, lost a couple along the way. Back to the line, 36, 25, and the 14. How about Faircloth, Peterson, Wheeler, and Simplice will be your transfers. Out of semi number 44, semi number 45 coming down through that third straight into that last turn now. 10-year-old intermediates. George, King, Jones, May, Hall Jr., Ming looking for some top spots. Getting it done right now. 118 bike. Got to be George. George out front running this one. King back on the 2 spot. 76 and the 15. Jones and Hall Jr. will round out your top 4. Good action coming down through that third straight again. Bringing it back around. Pennington, Taylor, Roving, Turnahan, Sheffing, Merrill coming back at us. Down that last straight we go, bringing it back through, looking for that top spot. Going to be Taylor in the 42, 31, Pennington, how about 30 in the 17, Roving and Turnahan will round out your top 4. You have to go check with her, ma'am. Terenzis, Minotti, Van Ginkel, Cottrell, Collins, and Haynes in and out of that last turn. Bringing this one back to us, looking for those top spots. Black Crown, Georgia, the Warrior, Terenzis on the 60 bike. Makes it happen right now, 22, Van Ginkel, 138 in the 30. Cottrell in your 30 bike. Manutti will round out your top 4 out of semi 47. Semi number 48 coming back to us. Dixon, Ellis Smith, Sobey, Zimmer, Wheelan looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Still ramping it up right now on that top front line. Coming back to me, going to get it done. Dixon on the 20 bike, back to the stripe. He'll go Dixon, 44. Smith, 52 in the 123. Wheelan and Sobey will round out your top 4. 12 intermediates now. Rob, Coy, Donaldson, George, Vergile. And Cuffer looking for a top spot. Single file in and out of that last turn. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the way back through. 171. Vergile gets it done out front. Back to the line. 792. Coy, you need a white background. 46 in the 170 bike. Robe. Emmanuel Coy, you better make sure you get your number plate lined up for us, bro. Oh, Faircloth, White, Bays, Cook, Inman, Ashley coming back at us, getting this one wrapped up out front. See who's got it locked up right now as we're coming back to me. Going to get it done. 34 bike, 864, 4, and your 19. Bays, White, Faircloth, Inman. Going to get transfers out of semi 50, semi number 51, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gold Cup champ out front. Grice running the top spot right now. Talbot, Allenson, Frinsley, Garza, and Markham coming in and out of the last straightaway, looking for those top spots still. Grice out front, bringing this one back around. Got to go Garza on the 2 spot, back to line, 83 in the 7 bike. Talbot in your 7 at Allenson will round out your top 4. Semi number 52 now. McGuire, Wojcicki looking for Let, Galloway, Slavin, and George in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 74 bike out front. Devin getting this one rolling on back at us. Into that last turn we'll go, coming back through. Slavin looking for that 2 spot, 36 bike, going to ramp it up right now as we come back home. He'll take the top spot, back to the line, 14 in your 32. How about Let in their 32, McGuire, Wojcicki, and Slavin. Transfers out of Moto 52, semi number 53 now. Back to the girls' club we go. Getting it done down on the third straightaway. Jonjovic on the top spot. Jones on that 2 as we bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Got the Jones fan club down there in that last turn right now coming back at us. I like it. Coming back to the line. How about your National 98? The 4 bike will get it right to the line right there at Bolin. Coming on back at us with Cheryl, Jones, Jonjovic. Will make it happen as they come back through out of semi 53, semi 54. Neela, Claridge, Transu, White, Kelleher, and Horn out of the last turn. Cranking that top spot up right now, coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up. Going to be Nealon. Nealon, your B bike. Going to go White, 1, 2, 1 in the 11. Claridge and Transu ran out your top spots. Elder in and out of that second turn. Bombshell colors on the top spot. Coming down that third straightaway. France, Miller, McLennan, Alvarez, Amaris, Stotler, and Olsen all trying to ramp it up. Coming back at us. France hitting on the 3 spot right now with the D bike of Alvarez. Alvarez will come back at us, bringing it on back through. Black Widow going to be the L bike. And McLennan will round out your top spots. It's all Ava with the flavor. Corley right now bringing this one back through, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. National #1 amateur girl coming back at us, getting it wrapped up down that third straightaway. Chartrand on the 2 spot, coming back at me. Going to be Factory Alpha looking for that one. Factory Babs on that 3 spot. Got it. See ya. Back to the line with the 2 bike of Nelson. J&R colors will round out your top spots. Semi number 57, 17, 20 ladies coming in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot now, a 911 bike. Munoz, Venegas on the top spot. Kelly Hill, Walburn, Ovarian, Tacti trying to make it happen in that last turn. Alpha Factory on that 2 spot as we come back around. Going to be Hill. Munoz, Venegas out front. Back to the line. We'll go with the G bike. Kelly in your 5 bike. Tacti will round out your top spots. Stofflet, Topper, Winter, Crane, Shoots, Picaretto. Winner out of that second turn. We're going to go down that third straightaway. Monster B going to be Winner out front. Run of the program, and she's been on a straight rampage lately, bringing this one back around. In and out of that last turn, she's going to go looking for that 2 spot. See who's going to ramp it up right now. Picaretto on the 22 bike. Back to the line. She'll go Stofflet. Will take the 2 in the H bike. A Crane will round it out. Semi 58, semi number 59. 8-year-old experts charging in and out of that second turn. Albie's colors out front. Got to be GQ. Novak down through that third straightaway, making it happen now, bringing this one back around. Ramping it up out of the last turn. See who's dropping in for that 4 spot as we come back through. Novak gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go. Autry going to get that 2 locked in. Back to the stripe. Nag 20 in the T-bike. Mendez in your T-bike will round it out. Smith, Tom, Green, Gasway, Burkholder, Westfall, Johnson and Wooters. Keeping things moving on, bringing this one in that last turn. Mohawk in the top spot, back around. JBL Johnson on that 2. Back to it, get the rolling on back home. All the way back to this nag 16, nag 8. Next downtown, Owl on the top spot, factory full Toyo. Turns it up full blast as he heads down that second turn. Owl on the top spot, in another 2. Babs looking for that 2 spot. Meep, got to be the road runner. Ida Raga coming back at me. You know, the last one now. Ida Raga still 1 and 2, coming back through. Down that last straight we go. Got to be Hester looking for that 3 spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC back behind and hit it with the nag 18. A horn round out your top 4. Young Chandler George. Ingham, Badoniak, Angela, Godo coming in out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. George on the top spot. He's this one rolling on that 3rd straightaway. Going to happen now in the middle of that last turn. Coming at us, looking for that spot. Going to be Badoniak, the finisher. World Cup champ, pick up on the 2, back to the line. He'll go. Lakowitz going to get that 3 LG back to the line with Young on the 4, JR. Andre Greenwell, Johnson, Perkins, Andrade, Garcia. Halser down that 3rd straight, looking for that top spot. In and out, we're going to go. Easton Johnson. Johnson gets it, roll back home, coming back out. It's going to get it wrapped up. Back to the line. He's going to go, looking for that 2 spot. National or next. Andrade Garcia will come on through. Linder, Moore, Ramanowitz, Williams, Tyson, Cole, Hall, Fink. Dropping into that second turn. Black Widows out front, bringing it back around. Got to be Tyson on the top. Out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Getting things rolling down the line in the last turn. We'll see who's this one on that. Coming back at it. A 43 bike. Williams will get it done right there. Linder will come through with the next 16 bike. Ramanowitz will get that one wrapped up right there. Come on back home. Out of 64, 65. Down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for that top spot right now. Let's bring it back. Renee Graham, Hugh, Lindman, Tyson, and Taylor coming back at us. You know who. Hugh looking for 2. Back to the last straight. Rock 1 going to be Tyson on the 3 spot. Back to the line. Next 17. We'll lock that down. Renetti will come on back at us. Out of semi 65, semi number 66. Slavin, Johnson, Daniello, Roberts, Westfall, Wheaton, Kersey. On the top spot. He'll drop in and out of that ladder, and he's bringing us back around looking for that 2 spot. J&R trying to make it happen as we come on back home. Daniello back to the line, nag 15 in the T-bike. Legal and your T-bike will make it happen as they come on back through. .12X, Kidd, Vicario, Badoniak, Yoder, Gibson, Tyler, Graham, Gammon, Passanisi leading the charge out of that last. Bring this one back home for that 2 spot. Or an answer color, Gibson will make Mag 18 bike of Tyler will bring this one back through out of semi 7, semi 68. Retos, Rivera, Rope Cole, Death, Pollock, Lock. Diano looking for the top spot as we come through that 3rd straight into that last turn. Bring this around. Going to be Rowe looking at that top spot right. Factory LSD Osman coming on back to lock this one up. Got to be the H and the 2. Retos make it happen right there. On back out us out of 67, 68. 69 semi number now 13X. Rage by Malicki coming down that second turn down straight away. Go Malicki. Going to go 1. Felker, Holzer, Smith, Winchell, and Hobby coming out of the last turn. Felker trying to crank it up down the last straightaway. Looks like he's going to lock it on in. Back to us with the nag 6 bike. Lap headed down in a hurry now. J&R got a nice pop on this one. Going to get it far up out of the first ripper. Kelleher coming down that second straightaway. Locking it in. Mr. Hayes looking for that spot right now. He brings the Mongoose squad down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, some real estate right there. come back. He's like, man, what happened? I don't know, but that's the way it goes. Coming on back at us, locking up that number 4 spot, Sterlinski. Oh, he did your track walk on Friday with Wally, and Wally's were Thursday. Was it Thursday, Wally? Yeah, it was Thursday. He did the track walk, of course. I'll get it. Santos coming back out the second turn down straight away. Zano on the top, bring this one back. Santos on the to give a shout out to his dad. I don't know. Hopefully everything's all good. Santos coming back at us. Back around 9-13, Mike. Deal, and your 13, Gus Snell. Round out your top 4. Well, McCain, Sheffield, O'Neill, LeBlanc, Davis, Gonzalez, and Skinner down the straightaway. Daylight! Oh, coming in 1-2. Down that third straightaway, bring him back around. Oh, the fly guy, LeBlanc, left door open. He says, I'm going to have to set that 3 right now and work it out. You guys make it happen behind me. Coming back, it's all Daylight, O'Neill back to the line. Come through with LeBlanc, going to get that one. Kane going to come on back at us. Major Gerke. So good to see this kid coming down that straight factory end, bringing it back around, getting it done. Worth the Russian. Hope you want English now. Come on back out, you bro. Coming back to me. Bowler on that 3 back to 1. 5 by May. Watch your language, boys. Dave Graves, Hoff, Robinson, Plummer, Minnick, Varnell, Kabrinsky coming back down through that straightaway. Hey, John Day getting it done. Number 1 top spot. Going to be a 3-1 bike. Look, Minnick coming back. Barndell, but the 1 and the nag 10. Hoffman, Robinson, Barndell, and Day will run out. You guys can give him a he's finishing up his lap right here. I'll bring him back home a little plumber. You said mixed at 15X, man. It's a joke out there. All long, man. The guy's quick, dude. He's right there. The Beast, Summer, Minnesota. 16, here we go. The Raiders hit around Razzle. 3 spot, Razzie coming back out of that last turn. Razzle going locked in. Nag number 17, like a drink guard, will out your top 4. Kopsik, Isaac's all second. Schmidt, Stasik, and Dillon coming in out of that factory black round on that. Stasik coming down that third straight, rocking this one up. Dillon, look at the 2 spot, bringing it down that last turn. Let's try to find a way. Making it happen. What's up with these guys coming on back out? Kopsik, he'll find a spot right there. Now 12 in the 6th spot. And your 6th George. Uh-oh. One. Hey, get off the show. Machado a little loose out there. Hold on, brother. Close. Oh! No one. Freeman, here coming back at it. Santa spot right there. Machado still checking his bike. I don't know what happened. Hardwell, 3 rides. Shackle. Column Nafer and Henderson to second straightaway. Looking for that top spot now. Jordan Collum coming down through that third straightaway. Jose! Now the last turn, he's coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up. Coming on back down to it. Going to get it going back to the line. 62 bike. How about Gold Cup 2? Schaefer, Gold Cup 2. Bring it on around. With Navis will round out your top spots. Blankstrom, McLean, Thompson, Molly, Coates, Barnum, Branham in and out of the second turn. Looking for a top spot down that third straight. Thompson coming on back at us. Thompson getting it done right now, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Motley Drew on the 2, coming on back down to it. We'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. We get 13 in the 6. Blanks, your 7 of McLean will round out your top 4. Gigantary, Maddox, Lamoglia, Silver, Brown in and out of that second turn. Domingo on the spot. Coach Lamoglia getting things rolling back through. He's locked in right now. Renato Silva. Oh, Renato knocking on the door. He says, come on, Coach. You left it open. G back to the line. Up with the Gold Cup. Maddox found out your top. I remember that one, Lou. I remember that.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Riders ready, watch the gate.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
7 bike comes back on the 3. Sullivan finishes on the 4. Greer, Olson, Kinsler, Sullivan. Aarons, Peterson, Smith, Alvarez, Mejia, Wheeler, Strong, and Gaddis. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling the blue cheetah on the getaway as they turn and burn, coming back in my direction. Man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot, coming back at me. Smith on the 1, C bike of Gaddis on the 2. 19 bike slides by. Mejia gets the 3. The baby Mangler picks up the 4 out of main event, number 10. 11 is your main event, number 9, 10 mixed open. How about Smith, Pennington, Lee, Carriero, Gabois, George, Graham, and Meredith. Got to be the Warrior Princess. Gabois going to turn and burn for the Albies crew. Staying on the gas and the go fast, coming back at me. Gabois going to pick up the win. George gets the 2. 27 and the 31. Graham and Pennington round out your top 4. 11-12 mixed open, locked and loaded on top of the mountain. Riley, Palacios, Blankstrom, Coy, Robb, Pena, Wilson, and Rodriguez.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasiks and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasik or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
turn number 1, second straight race in action. Palacios on that top side. In and out of turn number 2. Pena rolling on the 2. Palacios, Pena. J&R colors rolling on that 3 spot. Coming in my direction. Palacios, Pena, Rodriguez, 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 1 bike. Boss B. Riley picks up that 4th spot out of main event. Number 12, 13. Main event number going downtown and out of number 1, 13, 14 mixed open. Ellis, John Jevic, Pingatore, White, Jackson, Ferranda, Havner, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Lola running the show on the top side. Got Ferranda. Ferranda going to slide back to the 3 spot now, in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. It's L.A. Lola getting it done on the 1. Fearless J. Jackson comes back on the 2. Palacios and the 19 ride. A Havner going 2, 3, and 4. More Bay Area colors running the show right now. I'm looking for Alex and Garza, Zatelli, McGuire, Garcia, Pino, Markham, and Bradshaw. Got to be Sarah Garcia getting it done on the 1. Garcia going to bring it back at me on the top side. M&M colors coming back on that 2 spot. 77 ride of Garza, the Gold Cup 1 and the R. Zatelli and Pino rounding out your top 4. 15 is your main event number. How about Eubanks, Munoz, Venegas, and Carasone? Here we go. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. 9-11 ride. Got to be Munoz, Venegas. Down that 3rd straightaway. Going to go 1-4-1 for a 6. Coming back on that 2 spot. 663 ride. So Eubanks will get the low points on the day. The 663 gets the 1. The 911 gets the 2. The 12 bike gets the 3. And Total Point Racing main event 15. 16 is the main event number on the track now. 31 and over mixed open. De Jesus, Levine, Lyle running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got De Jesus on the 2. Levine on the 3 as they head for home. Lyle, De Jesus, Levine, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 16. 17 is your main event number. 6 and under open. Little Tykes and those little bikes. Reyes got a pair of aces. Bookout and Atherton locked up at 5 points apiece. Atherton leading them down that 2nd straightaway. Got the 17 bike of Reyes sitting on that 2 spot. Atherton, Reyes, Bookout, 1, 2, 3 down the 3rd straightaway. Reyes trying to come around on that top side. He's going to get it done on the 1. Reyes going to come back at me. Reyes, Atherton, Bookout, finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day, the 17, the 10, and the 9 in that order. 18 is your main event number. 7-8 open, looking for Widener, Falkowski, Hardy, Myers, Williams, Waters, Novak, and Green. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me, getting it done on the top side. Widener coming back at me on the T ride. So I got the T, the Nag 16, the Nag 8, and the F. Here we go. 2nd straightaway getaway. Looking for Johnson, Fink, Chandler, Day, Angela, Williams, Rabinowitz, and Gray. LSG colors. Rabinowitz down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Here we go. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Rabinowitz running the show. Johnson trying to come around on the top side of that 2 spot. 43 bike keeps him at bay. That's Williams. Johnson and the G ride of Day picking up that 4 spot. Rabinowitz gets the win. The Night Train gets the 2. Johnson on the 3. The Fireball on the 4. Staten, Kidd, Passanisi, Locke, Rowe, Gibson, Guidry, Pollock. Passanisi running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Ozman sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Passanisi, Rowe going to go 1 and 2. Gibson comes back on the 3 with Lala and Rowe 4 and 5. Oh, hold on. Oh, so that was Kidd on the 2 spot. Rowe comes back on the 5. So Passanisi, Kidd, Gibson, Staten, Rowe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about Anderson, Gosnell, Palmazzano, Felker, Santos, Salem, Wanchel, and Zeal Coming back at me in and out of last turn, getting it on the 1. Palomazano going to get that top spot. 775 ride. Salem, the Nag 10 ride of Santos. And the Sharks ride of Gosnell go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 22 is the main event number coming down the mountain. I'm looking for Brewer, Hoffman, Schmidt, Drinkard, Worth, Hernandez, Wirtz, and Gerke. Second straightaway getaway going on right here. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Wirtz trying to hold on to that top side. Wirtz got company in his hip pocket. Got to be the Russian. Wirtz, I got Wirtz. I got Wirtz. A whole lot of W's coming at me right here. Wirtz opens the door. Wirtz gets on the gas. Wirtz coming back at me. Wirtz, the 1 bike and the 16 bike. Hoffman and Hernandez. Hey. And Mr. Worth, how about coming back to the finish line there? Yeah. Wyatt. Oh, the 6 bike. Okay, sorry about that. Matthew Wirtz. Back to the finish line. 17:20 open. How about Callum, Schaffetzel, Arnaldi, Churchill, Santa, Clark, Waller, Cardwell. Oh, yeah, got to be Callum on the top side as they get in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Barry, BMX, or Santa on the 2. I got Callum, I got Santa, I got Clark. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Callum going to take the win. Santa going to take the 2. Clark and Waller 3 and 4 out of main event. 23. 24 locked and loaded. 21-25 open. Man, Marasas, Waltke. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Oh, yeah, man, got a pair of aces. Waltke's got the 2s. No Marasas this afternoon, so, man. Hi, Tasha. Glad you're out there watching on the internet tonight. Hope you're having a good time, but coming back at me right there, the Z-Man going easy breezy on the top side 3 times around with the aces. Mr. Waltke gets the 2, and no Mr. Marasas. 31 and over open, last of the open racing coming at me right here. How about Powell, Wernick, Filipoff, Jordan, Spang, and Maldonado. In and out of turn number 2. Got the Rock 1 getting it done on the 1. Maldonado got Albie's color. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Powell. Maldonado. Powell going to go 1 and 2 coming back in my direction. Maldonado will get the win. Powell will get that 2 spot. 121 ride of Wernick. And the 107 ride of Spang go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 10 and under girl cruisers. Big wheels rolling down that second straightaway. Zimmer, Mortensen, Alvarez, Ellerton, Smith, Dawson, and Paswitz. The Ant going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. It's Paswitz on the getaway on a Friday night. Got Alvarez sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Smith on the 3. Coming back at me. Paswitz going to go wire to wire for the Black Crown Army. She's going to get the win. Alvarez going to pick up that 2 spot. Smith will come back on the 3 with Meatloaf finishing on the 4. Out of main event, 26. 27 is your main event, number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. How about Swagger, McMillan, Davis, Anderson, Searfoss, Burrian, Georgia, and Sarasa. Don't look now, got the landing shark doing it for the Alpha crew as she turns her home. Burrian on the top side, got Searfoss on the 2, the landing shark, going to get the win. Searfoss, the 1, and the G-Ride. That's Sarasa on the 3, the G-Ride, Anderson. Rounding out your top 4. 28 is my main event. Number 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers looking for Swan, Wells, Alden, Williamson, Herrera, Jones, Nealon, and Cheryl. Double A on the getaway. Got to be Samwell sitting on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction on a Friday night. Alden going to get the win. Williamson going to get the 2. The Gold Cup 1 ride of the Possum gets the 3. The Nag 4 ride of Nealon. Coming back on that 4. 29 is my main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Amaris, Elder, Patillo, Stoller, Nelson, Johansson, Dickey, and Von Holsen. Elder going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Smiles down that second straightaway. Third straightaway got Pac-Man Nelson sitting on that 2 spot. Nelson trying to reel her in right now. It's the Shelby Elder show as she turns her home. Elder going to pick up the win. Nelson going to come back on that 2 spot. I got the Gold Cup 2 and the 4 ride. That's Stotler and Patillo 3 and 4. Catanzaro, Kelly, Crane, Flynn, Picaretto, Smith, 1720 Lady Cruisers, locked, loaded, ready to roll. Coming down the mountain, here we go on a Friday night. We're going to take it downtown, down the drag strip. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be Picaretto doing it for the Texas Regulators. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Oh, man, got to be Gabby Crane for the rival crew on the 2. So I got Picaretto, I got Crane running 1 and 2 Albie's colors. Got to be Flynn on that 3 spot. Flynn got Kelly in the hip pocket on the 4. We're going to turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me, it's still Picaretto, Crane, Flynn, Kelly. Picaretto going to get the win. Crane, the 2 and the 5 bike. Flynn gets in there on the 3. Cantazaro picks up that 4 spot. On a main event 30. 31 is your main event number. How about Robeson, Nelson, and Quick? La Casablanca, or she likes to be called the lawyer right now. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Robeson. I got Nelson on that 2 spot. Quick on the 3 as they turn for home. Rebecca going to pick up the win. Carmen on the 2. Caitlin coming back on the 3 out of main event. 31. 32 is your main event number. 36 40-year-old Lady Cruisers. How about McMillan, Swap, Strayer, Stevens, Murphy, Wells, and Iverson? Looking for some daylight on the top side right now. Iverson going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got Strayer on that 2 spot. The Shockwave trying to hold on as they head down that 3rd straightaway. I believe I got Safety Pants sitting on the 3. So coming back at me, Iverson, Strayer, Murphy, 1, 2, and 3. 4 spot going to the 2 ride of Cara Stevens on the main event. 32. 33 is your main event number. How about Sherhart, Schultzenberger, Lindemann, Campos Moriara, Kugler, and Liebeck. Campos Moriara down that 2nd straight, 3rd straightaway on the top spot. Oh, yeah. Got to be Kugler on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right there. Campos Moriara. Sparky make it. Going to go 1 and 2. The Nag 4 and the 1 ride. The main event 33. 34. How about Bonet, Irvin, Lathan, Sanders, Bays, Badaniak, Hutland, and Coppy? Coming back at me on the top side, in and out of your final turn, back to the stripe on a Saturday night. The National 15 bike. Coppy going to get it done on the 1, the Nag 6, the Nag 3, and the 11. So that was Coppy, Bays, Hutland, and Lathan. Total point racing, 56 and over Lady Cruisers. Kaminsky, Bell, and Sharon. Mama Marge got a pair of aces on a Friday night, looking to make it a perfect evening as she turns her home. Coming back at me, it's Kaminsky all over the top side. Oh, yeah. Kaminsky going to get it done on the 1. Sharon going to take the 2. Bell will take the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Here we go. Big wheels rolling, little tykes, big bikes, 7 and under cruisers. How about Meyer, Spinda, Williams, Burkhart, Montero, Moulton, Kovacs, and Zimmer. Social D running the show. Got to be Myers for the BMX Sharks. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Yeah. 2 spot, the 467 ride. Kovacs, the 861, and the 8 ride. That's Moulton and Williams rounding out your 4. So Myers gets the win. Kovacs gets the 2. Moulton and Williams rounding out your top 4. Falkowski, Johnson, Mendez, Doomer, Autry, Novak, Bruns, and Burkholder. Albie's colors going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be GQ Novak. Novak got the JBR ride. Got to be the Machine Johnson sitting on that 2 spot. I got Novak. I got Johnson coming back at me. Going to be the Wedgie on that 3 spot. So Novak, Johnson, Autry, and the C ride. Burkholder go 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about 9-year-old cruisers downtown in and out of number 1, looking for Hester, Stauffer, Chandler, Gatto, Horn, Sneed, Young, and Howell. Yeah, getting it on the top spot. Got to be jumping Jacks. Jacks through the section on the top side. He's got Young going on that 2 spot. Cody Young. I got Horn. I got Young as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Horn, Young. Horn gets the win. Young gets the 2. Howell on the 3. Sneed comes back on that 4 spot out of main event. 38-39 is your main event on the track right now. 10-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 1. Tyson, Perkins, Andrade, Garcia, Hall, Quick, Conte, and Greenwell. Knox the Ox running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Perkins on the top side. Look like Garcia sitting on that 2 spot. I got Perkins, Garcia, Tyson. 1, 2, 3 as they come back at me. Knox the Ox going to hold on to the top side. Garcia going to come back on the 2. Tyson on the 3. Greenwell picks up the 4 out of main event. 39. 40 is your main event. Number 11-year-old cruisers. Lindemann, Lehue, Martin, Kersey, Weigel, Taylor, Johnson, Tyson, and Loken. Yeah. Coming down that second straightaway. Got to be you-know-who. Lehue getting it done for the Rift Tangent crew on the top spot. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Tyson on the 2. Lehue, Tyson, 1 and 2. Got to be Johnson on that 3 spot as they head down the third straightaway. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Still getting it done on the 1. I got Lehue. Tyson going to take a look right here. Lehue. Tyson got him at the line. Tyson, Lehue, Weigel, Johnson. We'll go to Jen on that one, but I think Tyson came by at the line. She's giving me the nod. Tyson, Lehue, Weigel, Johnson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 11-year-old cruisers. 12-year-old cruisers on the track right now. How about Veritas, Vicario, Kahanan, Miller, Cole, Douglas, Bullard, Dufresne coming back at me. The dive bomber getting it done on the 1. I got Douglas all over that top side. He's going to get the win. Veritas going to get the 2, the 4, and the 2 ride. 4 by Bullard gets the 3 spot. Vicario gets the 4. Cole comes back on the 5. Out of main event, 41, 42, 13-year-old cruisers. How about Hayes, Besson, Yankee, Gormley, King, Jones, Carr, and Holzer. Got to be the rowdy one, profile style, getting it done on the top side as he turns for home. Coming back at me, Holzer going to pick up the win. I got Holzer, the Nag 3, the Gold Cup 1, and the C. Holzer, Hayes, Gormley, Yankee, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event, 42. Picking up the pieces over there on the first straightaway. Give our down riders a hand. 14-year-old cruisers on top of the mountain. 43 is your main event number. How about McCain, Chartier, Jackson, Carriasso, Hancock, Schmidt, Sheffield, and O'Neill. Down riders up and going to ride it out. Gold Cup 2 ride out there. That's the dark horse Dylan Carr. Give Dylan a hand. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. McCain, Chartier, Jackson, Carriasso, Hancock, Schmidt, Sheffield, and O'Neill. Looking for some daylight as we go downtown in and out of number 1, Sheffield, and O'Neill down that second straightaway on the getaway. Yeah. The Chef running the show. Got O'Neill on that 2 spot. Sheffield, O'Neill, 1 and 2. Carriasso on that 3 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Lost McCain through the section. Coming back in my direction. Here we go. Around on the top side. So O'Neill takes it over. Chef, the 1 by Carriasso, and the S squared rod. S squared ride of Chartier coming back on the 4. So it was O'Neill, Sheffield, Carriasso, Chartier. 15-year-old cruisers going downtown. Buller, McConnell, Jones, Graves, Robinson, Bloomer, Raymer, and Nicosia down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the beast, Bryce Bloomer. Bloomer going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the rock one, Buller. Buller looking for some clean air right here. Bloomer trying to hold on. Buller going to force the issue. Bloomer kind of get back on the pace, coming back at me. Bloomer, the Nag 9 and the 64. Nag 9 bike of Nicosia, 64 bike of Robinson. So Bloomer, Nicosia, Robinson, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event, 44. Checking on McCain over there. Between the second and third straightaways. Man, oh man, the racing action's heating up. It's Friday night in Music City BMX. We got 44 main events behind us. 16 cruiser is locked and loaded. The whole weekend is ahead of us. Racing action kicks off at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. No practice for the amateurs, so if you haven't already gotten signed in for tomorrow's racing action, make your way over to the USA BMX trailer. Get signed in, get ready to roll, because we're going to go straight to the racing action at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. McCain's up. Give the man a hand. While you're over at the trailer getting signed in for tomorrow's race, check out USA BMX Racewear. Get your event T-shirts and all sorts of USA BMX goodies. If you looked at the forecast and saw a bunch of 60s, 70s, and 80-degree temperatures, you might want to grab a hoodie or something to keep you a little warm, as the nights and mornings got a little Christmas to them here. One more time for Caleb McCain as he walks it off. Funk, George, Herrera, Jackson, Mangan, Kopsick, 16 cruisers, locked, loaded, coming down the mountain. Here we go. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? We got a whole lot of gas, whole lot of go fast as we head downtown. Kopsick going to put the 09 out on point on a Friday night. Got the flying monkey, Herrera, sliding into that 2 spot. I got Kopsick. I got Herrera. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Kopsick, Herrera, 1 bike sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Mangan as they head down that 3rd straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me, Kopsick. Herrera going to take one more look. Herrera gets a little squirrely, but holds on for the 2, the 1, and the Gold Cup 3 come back. That's Mangan. And George rounding out your 4. Kopsick gets the win. Herrera gets the 2. Mangan and George. 17-20. Here we go. Haney, Collins, Coffey, Henderson, Amaris, Passage, Churhart, and Pesky. Got to be Eli Haney running the show in and out of last turn. Here comes the cyborg Passage. Haney, Passage coming back at me. Haney, Passage, Henderson, 1, 2, and 3. 651 bike of Collins comes by on that 4 spot. Out of main event, 46. 47 is your main event, number 21, 25 cruisers. Williams, Senchak, Waltke. Big Mac on the attack. Williams holding on to that 2 spot. Waltke on the 3 as they turn for home. Senchak, Williams, Waltke in that order. 48 is your main event, number 31, 35-year-old cruisers coming down the mountain. Carrillo, Willard, Phillips, Jesse. Downtown into number 1. Got to be Willard, the dark horse, showing him the fast way down that 2nd straightaway. Gold Cup colors. Going to be Phillips on that 2 spot. Phillips got company coming. Carrillo trying to come around on the top side. Nag 9 bike going to slide in the 2 spot. Phillips back to the 3. But right now it's all Willard. Coming back at me, the dark horse. Going to go wire to wire. Carrillo will get the 2. Phillips will get the 3. Jesse comes back on the 4. 49 is my main event number out on the track right now. Looking for 36 40-year-old cruisers. White, Jones, Wade, Barley, Kensler, Hopkins, Andre, and Parker. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Impact colors. Got to be Kensler all over that top side. Kensler got the remix ride of White on that 2 spot. Kensler, White going to make his move right here. Kensler, White coming back at me. Going to go White, Kensler, the Rock 1. Right, White gets the win. Kensler gets the 2. Andre gets the 3. Sean Wade comes back on the 4 out of main event. 49. 50 is the main event. Number 41, 45 cruisers. Kelly, Carriasso, Funk, Swap, Schmitz, Slavin, Pruitt, and Marietta. Morieta coming back at me on the top side right there. Paolo going to go wire to wire. He's going to pick up the win. Gordy's colors got to be Pruitt on that 2 spot. They're 3 wide on the 3. Going to be the 13, the J, and the 4. 13, J, and the 4. The 13 ride of Carriasso. The 4 ride is swap. Or the J ride is swap. The 4 ride of Schmitz. 3, 4, and 5. De Leon, Wilson, Street, Peterson, Whitfield, Swagger, Filipoff, and Rogers. Big Chad Street running the show for the Answer Crew as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Street going to pick up the win. Street, the 37, the Gold Cup 1, and the 4. 37 ride of Swagger, Gold Cup 1 of De Leon, 4 ride of Ronnie Wilson. All right, how about Hale, Thompson, Motley, Brown, Branham, Phillips, McLean, and Maddox? Oh, I got to be Motley Drew getting it done on the 1. I got Motley. I got Thompson. They're going to turn and burn coming back at me. Motley, Thompson, McLean, 1, 2, and 3. Motley Drew will get the win. The real JT gets the 2. McLean gets the 3 with the Gold Cup 2 ride. Mad Dog Maddox finishing on your 4. 56, 60-year-old cruisers making their way around this time, looking for Prince, Williams, Coy, Gigante, Sloan, and Kennard. Papa G running the show in and out of turn number 2, 27 bike. Got to be Williams trying to hold on to that 2 spot. There goes Old School, man on the move. Sloan going to slam the door into that 2 spot. Coming back at me right there, Gigante. Wire to wire for the win. Old School gets the 2. Williams comes back on the 3 with a 790 ride of Coy, rounding out your 4. 54 is your main event, number 61 and over cruisers. How about Hopkins, True, Rimkowski, Ybarra, Milliken, Larry, and Schwartz. Turbo Harry going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Albie's color sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Larry going to go wire to wire. Harry's going to pick up the win. Nag 2, C-Nag 2 of Milliken, Rimkowski, and the 5 ride of Ybarra, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Little tykes, little bikes. Here we go, 5 and under novice. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Brockeneur, Lazenby, Alvarez, Elliton, Finney, Petrie, Harden, and Griffith. Oh, yeah. In and out of that last turn goes your lead rider. Coming back in my direction on a Friday night, getting it done on the 1. 70 bike, Finney, the 78 bike, Finney going to get the win. The 37 and the 61. Alvarez and Brockenauer coming back 2 and 3 out of main event, 55. 56 is your main event number, looking for Barley, Watson, Bunch, Neiman, Tar, Stevens, Jones, and Abercrombie. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 63 bike. Got to be Roland Jones on the top side. 130 ride. Watson on the 2. Rolling out in the clean air. Watson got everybody after his lunch money. Coming back at me. Jones going to turn and burn on the top side. He's going to lock it down with the win. Coming back at me right there. 130 ride. Watson. 76 and the 249. Tar and Abercrombie rounding out your top 4. 7-year-old novice. How about Barley, Weigel, and the Garman Bear? Oh, yeah. 375 ride. Groot on that top spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Groot getting it done on the 1. Weigel, man on the move, trying to get out of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Groot, Barley, Weigel. The Garman Bear, Garrett, going to pick up the win. 2 spot, there comes Weigel. Weigel comes by at the line and gets the 2. Barley on the 3, the 375, the 109, and the 11. Stevens, Anderson, Lazenby, 8-year-old novice down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction on a Friday night. 58 is that main event number. A little bump and run. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Stevens holding on to that top side right now. Stevens, Lazenby, Anderson, 1, 2, and 3. 9-year-old Navi's on the track looking for Taylor, Ellerton, Hall, Cheney, Biondi, and Van Erdstein. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling in and out of your last turn. Lead ride coming back at me on a Friday night. 9-year-old Navi's 59 is your main event number. Getting it done on the top side right here. The 1 Hyundai bike, the 131, the 57, and the 10. So the 190 ride, maybe the 1 Hyundai ride, Cheney gets the win. 131 of Van Erdstein on the 2. Hall rounds out your podium. Letzinger, Jones, Luckett, Forbes, and Adams coming back at me right here. 11-year-old Navi 60 is my main event number. 91 bike, the Candyman gets the win. 79 ride of Jones, 78 ride of Luckett, 33 ride of Adams. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. 13-year-old Navi's on the 12-year-old Navi's on the track this time around. Wilson, Gilliam, Ellis, in and out of turn number 2, getting it done. Gold Cup 3, got to be Ellis, getting it done on the 1. Ellis, Wilson, Gilliam. That's the running order down that third straightaway. Ellis holding on to that top side. Wilson going to hold the line in and out of turn number 3. Gilliam going to turn it up as they turn for home, coming back at me. Ellis gets the win. Wilson holds on to the 2. Gilliam comes back on that 3 spot. 13-year-old Navi 62 is the main event number. Filipoff, Day, Crawley in and out of turn number 2. 35 bike, got to be Day on the top side. I'm having fun. Filipoff on the 2 and the frat boy Crowley on that 3 spot. Down the third straightaway they're rolling back in my direction. Total Point racing on a Friday night. The triple threat Day is going to go 1, 2, 3 times around with the aces. Filipoff gets the 2. Crawley picks up the 3. How about Meyer, Crawley, and Suey? 16-year-old Navi's down the second straightaway. They're racing. 18 bike, got to be Abby Mayer. Mayer running on the top side as they make their way in and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 3. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Got to be Suey. Crawley lurking on that 3 spot. Crawley coming around on the top side right there. Going to slide into the 2. Suey back to the 3. Suey up and under in that last turn. Holding on to the 2. Crawley on the 3. Mayer gets the win. The Gold Cup 3 gets the 2 spot. That's Suey, with Crawley coming home on the 3. 17-20 Navi's down that third straightaway. We're rolling. I smell something cooking. Williams got a pair of aces on a Friday night, and he comes down the last straightaway for the last time as a 17-20 novice. Welcome to the 17-20 intermediates, Mr. Williams. The Navi's bid you adieu tomorrow morning. The intermediates are waiting for you. Williams, Van Dyke, and Mann, 1, 2, and 3. How about Petrie, Larabelle, and Larabelle? Oh, yeah. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. The pride of Louisiana. He's doing it for the last time as a Navi as well. Your newest 26, 35-year-old intermediate. Congratulations, Pretty Nicky. 26, 35 Navi's bid you adieu. The 26, 35-year-old intermediates are waiting for you. 69 ride, Bays going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Bays, Mathis, Carter, 36-40 Super Navi's through the section on a Friday night, back in my direction. Oh, yeah, the banana legs going to keep it on the top side. He's going to pick up the win. 80 bike, and Mathis comes back on the 2, Carter on the 3. On the main event, 66. 67, 41, 45 Navi's on the track. How about Cherhart, Neiman, and Burkhart in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling 4-4-2 ride. Got to be Burkhart getting it done on the 1. Burkhart, Neiman, Cherhart. 1, 2, 3. They're rolling through the section. Burkhart trying to hold on to that top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Brian going to pick up the big Friday night win. Reggie's colors, 215 ride. Neiman will get the 2. Cherhart comes back on the 3. 68 is my main event number. How about Gross, Schaefer, Graham, Claybaker, and Hancock? 46-50-year-old Navi's. 113 bike running out on point. Got to be Claybaker. Heading down that third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. Big boys and their bikes. Yeah. 113 of Claybaker. Going to hold on. 74 ride of Gross gets the 2. The 114 and the 118. Hancock, Schaefer, and Graham rounding out your 5. 51 and overs. Markowski, Jordan, Bonet. 272 ride Jordan running out on point right now. Markowski on that 2 spot. There comes Knock Knock Bonet off of the 3. Coming back at me on a Friday night. Jordan going to go low points. He'll get the win. Morawski gets the 2. Bonet gets the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the evening. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 70 is your main event. Number 5 and under intermediates making their way down that 3rd straightaway on a Friday night. Looking for Wheeler, Lavoie, Zimmerman, Reynolds, Wilson, Sherrill, Meyer, and Salva. Coming back in my direction. Here comes Reynolds in a hurry. 12 bike comes by the line, 38 and the 71. Meyer gets the 2, so Reynolds, Meyer, Wilson, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event 70. Picking up the pieces, riders riding it out, give the young men a hand. 6-year-old intermediates. How about Sullivan, Olson, Evans, Cassidy, Cox, Calhoun, Kinsler, and Carter. Downtown into turn number 1, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Olson going to try and lead them down that 2nd straightaway. Olson getting it done on the top side right now. He's got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Sullivan. Olson, Sullivan takes a look right there. Got Kinsler onto that 3 spot as they head down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, it's Sullivan running the show on the top side. Sullivan, Olson, 1 and 2. Here comes Kinsler. Kinsler going to slide by into the 2. Olson gets the 3. 39 ride of Cox comes back on that 4 spot. 72 is the main event number on the track right now. 7-year-old intermediates. I'm looking for Hill, Strong, Zimmer, McGraw, Finney, Bach, Burkhart, and Gaddis. Last turn racing action coming back at me. Man in black, C-Bike. Got to be Gaddis. Gaddis on the top side. Gaddis, 26-16. Make it the 28 of Finney. 16 ride of Zimmer, go 2 and 3. So Gaddis, Finney, Zimmer, 1, 2, 3 out of main event 72. 73 is the main event number on the track right now. 8-year-old intermediate looking for Rogers, Mitchell, Hotchkiss, Aarons, Faircloth, Peterson, Wheeler, and Simplice. Coming back at me on a Friday night. G-Bike getting it done on the 1. That's going to be Wheeler. Wheeler, I got the 88 ride and the 25. Wheeler, Mitchell, and the 25 ride of Simplice go 1, 2, and 3. 9-year-old intermediate looking for Strayer, Swagger, Owens, Gannon, Gosden, Roby, Drillia, and Graham. Oh, yeah. Through the section back in my direction. I smell something cooking on a Friday night. Here is your newest USA BMX 9-year-old expert. Strayer, 27.56, and the 14, 27.56, 14. Strayer gets the win. Graham gets the 2. Gosden gets the 3. Roby comes back on the 4. George, King, Jones, Hall, Pennington, Taylor, Rovang, and Ternanen. Good one going on right here down the 3rd straightaway. We're racing in and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction on a Friday night. Getting it done on the 1 right here. 42 bike. Going to pick up the win. That's going to be Taylor. The 31, the 34, and the 118. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-year-old intermediates looking for Dorenzis, Minuti, Van Ginkel, Cuttrell, Dixon, Smith, Hobie, and Weiland. I got the Warrior getting it done on the 1. Black Crown Georgia colors going to take him downtown in and out of number 3. Coming back at me. Minuti sitting on that 2 spot. Dorenzis coming back at me. The Warrior going to pick up the big win. Minuti on that 2 spot. The 20 and the 52 ride. Dixon and the 52 ride of Weiland.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Harrison, here we go, coming back at us. 12 intermediates, maiden moto 77, Rob Coy, George, Vergile, Fairclough, White, Bays, Inmon, firing it up out of the last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in, coming back at us. Bring it back through. Oh, there we go, back to the line. Inmon going to get that one locked in as he's coming, or that was Coy coming back at us on that top spot in the 792 bike. Fountain, Hefner, Dizwan, Sobey, Williams, Watson, Eiderstein, and BB in and out of the second turn. Third straight action coming on back down to it. Wild BMX going to be Sobey looking for a top spot. Trying to make it happen in and out of that last turn. Bringing this one back around. Coming back down to it. Locking it down out front all the way back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Sobey, the 58 bike. Back to the stripe. 103 and the 61. Fountain for the 2. Hafner going to get that 3 spot locked down out of moto 78, 79's a moto. 14-year-old intermediates. Van Weeren, Hebner, Ellis, Jackson, McFerrin, Wonky, Swedursky, and Collins out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 19 bike leading the charge now. Hebner getting busy. Lost a couple right there. We'll get those guys checked out. Hebner still getting it done into that last turn. He'll come back at us. Hebner on the top spot. Got a little company coming with him. Back down the last straightaway, 23 bike. How about Ellis will pick up the 2 in the 54. Jackson will get that 3. Locked in right there as they get it fired off and come up around. Downriders come back up. Getting back up over here. You guys give him a little love. Hook him up a little bit. Let him feel it. Let him feel it as he's saddling back up. Going to finish up the lap. Yeah. How about we have a good time, Nashville? You guys having fun yet? It doesn't sound like it's not very loud out there. Where you guys at? Make some noise. There we go. Let's keep it fired up right now. Down that first straightaway. 80's your main moto number, Talbot. Grice, Alexson, Garza, McGuire, Wojcicki. Lit and Slavin down the second straightaway. Got a little heater coming into that second turn. Tie Bomber coming in hot. Bring it back around. 74 bike out front. Wojcicki coming back at us down through that third straightaway. He's going to get it locked in, coming back at us. In and out we go. Last turn coming back around. Gold Cup plate trying to find a way. Grice looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Looks like it'll be the 36 bike. Slav and Grice will get a 3 as they come back home. Main moto 80. Main moto number 81, 16-year-old intermediates. Colby Bradshaw, Mayer, Shelnut, Schmitz, Monreal, Odom, Romanowski out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's charging up on the top spot right now. Coming back at us, we'll see what's going down. Shelnut on the 128 bike, keeping things running down through that third straightaway. Bradshaw on the move, though, trying to find another spot on the podium, trying to take another step up. Back at us now, Superstar, Shelnut, Black Crown, Georgia colors, coming along back at us, going to lock it up, back to the line. Bradshaw makes a charge, going to settle for a 2. 47 bike will get your 3. Romanowski will come on back at me. Out of main moto 81, main moto number 82, Jordan. How about Harrison, Palos, Eubanks, Halter, and Phillips. Oh, nice move right there as we come in out of that second turn. 791 out front. Phillips coming back over. Down the third straightaway, bringing this one back out. Vegas, where you guys at? Make some noise. Phillips on the charge. Coming back at us. Oh, he's got it locked in now, back to the line. Phillips will bring it back 663. Eubanks will get the 2. 12 bike of Karasoon will get the 3 as they come across out of main moto 82, main moto 83, charging into that second turn. A 169 bike out front. Hoyt coming down through that third straightaway. Cisneros, Lyle Tomino, Wilson, Farrell, Huffman, and Anderson. Hoyt leading the charge out front out of Katy, Texas. Got this one on full lockdown right now on a Friday night. Back to the line. Get it done. 62 in the 43 bike. Lyle will get a 2. Wilson will get your 3. Out of main moto 83, main moto number 84, 36 to 40 intermediates. Well, takes it upstairs, holds on to a Shuey Beebe bunch. Pena, Hogan, Jordan, Rogers, White. Down the second straight we go. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack right now. 38 bike getting it done on the top spot. Beebe coming down through that third straightaway of South Carolina. He's going to bring this one back around. A little shopping for the 2 spot of the podium. We'll see what goes down. Last straight action coming back at us, getting it done. Beebe on that top spot, running this one all the way back to the line. Beebe 44 on the 195 bike. White will get the 2. Shuey will get your 3. Out of main moto 84, main moto 85, King, Robinson, Houston, Molander, Murphy, Bonsall, Knopf, And Turner charging it out of the second turn, looking for that top spot now. 48 bike, getting things rolling on. Yoshi going to be the king. Antioch Cyclery colors. Down the third straightaway out of Antioch, Illinois, coming back at us, locking this one up. He's got it wrapped up now, coming down the last straightaway. 3 spot up for grabs, though, coming back through. Let's see what happens with these guys on the way back around. 853 Molander will get the 2, 370 bike. Bonso will get a 3. 46 to 50 intermediates now. White having her dragging a Levine. Dixon charging in that second turn. Let's see who's got the top spot locked in as they come back out down that third straightaway. 68 bike of Dixon. Dixon, Tennessee boy, getting it done. The old backyard national going on, bringing it back through on a Friday night. Under the lights, coming back at us, looking for that 2-3 of the podium all the way back home. It's all Dixon out front. Dixon gets it wrapped up right now. Dixon, Hevner, 1-2 back to the line. White will get your 3. 51 and over intermediates, dropped one off downtown on the drag strip right there. We get him checked out right away. How about Wilch? Wong, Swingler, Sonatka, Collins, Black, Gillen, Bowman. Charging it out of the second turn, looking for that lead rider. 18 bike getting it done right now. Stranatka coming down through that third straightaway. Bluegrass colors out of Louisville. He's going to bring this one back around. Still checking that down rider on that first straightaway. Coming on back at us down to the last turn. Wrapping it up. Stranatka gets it done. On the top spot, E-bike looking for a 2. Welch going to come on back. He'll get it done. 71 and the 171. Swingler will get your 3. Down rider back up over there. Give him a little love, man. Let him feel it. Let him feel it. Because he's definitely going to feel it later. Looks like it's good, though. He's walking off. That's always a good sign. Uh-oh. Hey, Wally. Hey, Wally. Hey, Nashville. Welcome to the Girls Club! Ladies getting ready to go. Greer, Donnell, Burkholder, Southwell. Yeah, let's heat it up a little bit right now. Huh, Passanisi, what do you say? Girls Club, we're ready to go? Bam, let's do it. Here we are. Oh, Boo the Beast airing it out over the table right now. Downtown, she's going to go. Greer, Donnell, Burkholder, Southwell. Getting things fired up out of the first turn down that second straight. Getting it going on. S-Squared National colors. Out of Mississippi, going to bring this one back through. Greer on that top spot. She'll charge in and out of that second turn. National League number 1 bike. Still getting it done. Bring this one back around down that third straightaway. We go. Southwell on the 2 spot. Sprocket Rockets getting it done. Bring them back down the line. Donnell and Burkholder. 5 and under girls coming on back at us, getting this wrapped up. Oh, Boo the Beast, she does a little look back right there. Says, come on, girlies, come on back to the line. We'll get it done. Southwell on that 2 spot. That's the way it's going to go. At a main moto 88, and it gets all finished up right there. 9 bike will get your 3. Burkholder, and then Donnell will pick up the 4. Snyder, George, Jones, Slattery. Swap driving into that second turn. In bike on the top spot. The ladies charging hard down through that third straightaway. Send it BMX. She's definitely going to send it all the way to that last turn. Schneider getting it done right now. She's bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Uh-oh. Taking the high road. Oh, a little slide out down low right there. Bring this one back around. C-bike getting it done on the 2 spot. Schneider, George go 1-2. Coming back at us. Looking for that 3 spot. We'll see what happens along the way. Back to it. Going to be the 12 bike. Going to be Swap. We'll get that 3. For Reggie's Bike Shop. Out of Main Moto 89, Main Moto 90, Hyler, Dowdy, Campbell. Charging in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. No total points here. What you see is what you'll get with these ladies coming on back down the line. Campbell on the top spot. Daylight Cycle Girls in and out of that last turn. Oh, the little devil broke one of her horns right there. Spencer's got it, though. He's got it. That's what's up. That's what it's all about. Campbell going to come on back, going to get it done. Dowdy on the 2, the little devil. It's all right. Spencer's got you hooked up. 8-year-old ladies, here we go. Elton, Aiken, Smith, Alvarez, Mejia, and Schaus out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, got to be the Blue Cheetah on the top spot. Sawyer, Alvarez, or Sawyer Smith bringing this one. Alvarez on that 2 spot. She's bringing it back around. Oh, down the third straightaway. This one's going to get heated up with the ladies right now as we keep it moving on. The Blue Cheetah on the top spot. She'll bring it back around. Factory S-Squared out of Florida. Smith out front, bring it back through. The baby Mangler of Alvarez on that 2 spot. Back to the line, she'll go with the 19 bike in tow. Mejia will get that 3 back to the line. 3 bike will get the 4. Shells will make it happen right there. Out of main moto 91, main moto number 92. Bruni, Mortensen, Ailing, Milliron, Dyer, Smith, Dawson. Oh, the Warrior Princess out front running the charge right now. Albie's bike shop in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Gadwalk keeping things moving on right now. She's moving it down through that third straightaway. Dyer trying to dial it up in and out of that last turn. She's trying to turn the radio up to full blast all the way back down the last straightaway. Albie's bike shop, the Warrior Princess, been a long time coming. She'll hit the podium today at the top. Back to the line. She'll go with the Dyer on the 2 back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Main moto number 93, 10-year-old ladies getting busy into that second turn. Oh, Canada! Gotta be Logan Lee on the top spot. Remix BMX out of Alberta. Calgary coming on down that third straightaway. Pasquez, Carrero, Smith, and McCauley getting things rolling back home. Pasquez the end on the 2 spot, back to the line, but it's all Lee on that top spot as she brings this one back through for the Remix posse. Back to the stripe she'll go. McCauley will get the 3. So we bring it on back, and that's the way it's going to go down. Main moto 94, Walski, Pena, Wilson, Collins, Spencer, Clems, Kovacs, Rodriguez headed down into that second turn. J&R Colors on point right now, running the top spot, the 800 bike. Rodriguez, Colombianos, down that third straightaway. Babs looking on the 2 spot. Mariana Pena in and out of the last turn. She'll lock up on a 2, bring this one back around, trying to make it happen. Rodriguez, Pena still 1-2, coming back down the last straightaway, going to get it wrapped up right there. Nag 3 in the G. Kovacs will get a 3 spot. G-bike. Spencer will get a 4. Main moto 95, 12-year-old ladies now. Sirfos, Blankstrom, Cereza, Burnian, Palacios, Anderson, Swagger, and Riley. Babs in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, getting this one locked up right now. Palacios, Guadalupe in and out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back home. Crazy Legs. Sirfos on that 2 spot, down that last straight. She's going to come back at us, going to bring it back around, going to be Burnian on the 3, back to the line. We'll go Nag 3. We'll take a 4. How about Cereza rounding out your top spots? 13-year-old ladies into that first turn. Cheryl Jones, Jonjovic, Bowen, Neal, and Claire Transu White. Jonjovic on the top spot. She brings this one in and out of that second turn. Jones on a hard charge right now. She wants to try to find the top of that podium as we head into that last turn. Jones trying to find a big piece of it. Coming back at us, going to get it going on. Powerline, DFR Colors, Jonjovic on the top spot. Oh, Nealon moving on, bringing it back around. She'll get the 2 back to the line. Jones with the 3. 14-year-old ladies on the move. Pingator, Ferrana, Kavner, Gish, Williamson, Herrera, Swan back in and out of that second turn. Double A, Alexis Alden. Albie's Black Shop coming down that third straightaway. She owns it right now. Bring it back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Ferranda looking for that 2 spot. She'll have to lock it in and settle for that one. It's all double A all the way back to the line. She'll get this one wrapped up. Coming back through us. Ferranda on the 2, 37 in the 3 bike. Pingator will get your 3. Kavner will get a 4. Main moto number 98, 15-16 ladies. It's going to be Ava with the flavor on the top spot right now. She'll bring this one. National number 1 amateur girl. Bring it back around. Full command for her right now. She's coming down through that third straightaway. Getting it wrapped up. It's all Corley on the top spot. Bring this one back around. Nelson on the 2, but Corley checking out on the last straight. Back to the line. Oh, she goes full ET all the way back down the line. The L and the D bike. How about Nelson or Corley Nelson? Oh, McLennan and Alvarez will come on back at us. Woo! Some hot laps going on. Winner getting things moving on now. Venegas, Hill, Tacti, Stofflet, Crane, Picaretto. Oh yeah, Mama Winner's going crazy. She's yelling at the screen right now. I guarantee you that one, Pelton. Coming on back out us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Monster be Winner on the top spot. She'll get it done. Winner, Hill go 1-2 back down the last straightaway. Stofflet on the 3 spot back to the line. Stofflet in the 911 bike. Venegas will get the 4. Oh, Beth Winter, you still got any voice left? Just screaming at the screen right now for sure. 21 to 30 ladies. Oh, Larson in and out of that second turn. Got some heat coming down the third straightaway. Coleman. This is a good battle right now with these ladies in that last turn. Larson tries to keep the door closed. Coleman ramping it up. Larson takes it home. Down the last straightaway. Oh, it's all Larson back to the line. She'll get it done. 10 bike. Curtin will get the 3. Looks like Songer will get a 4. Woo, man. Outside gate Kate got her done. 31 to 40, ladies. How about quick? Jones Iverson in and out of the second turn. Too sweet. Aaron Jones. Oh, that was a nose tap manual right there. I seen that one. Jones coming on back at us. We get this one going in and out of the last turn. Go Jones quick coming back through. What you see is what you get all the way back to the line. Jones will get it done out. Oh, Aaron it, Jones. That's what's up. Coming back. She gave me the look over, too. Back to the line. Oh, that's good. Quick on the, and Iverson will bring it back around. 41 and over, ladies. Last of the girls club. Gotta be Shira on the top spot. Copy coming in and out of that second turn, and she loves Nashville. That's for sure. Copy coming down through that third straightaway, making it happy. Kaminsky, Lathan, Bays, Irvin, Sendora, Lippick, and Kugler all working it out, but it's all Shira on the top spot. Prodigy Colors. Copy coming back at us. She get it wrapped up right now. Bays looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll go Bays. The 40. Ooh, did she get it at the line, Jen? Nope. The 40 bike held on to it. Come on, Sandora, right there. We'll get that 3, and that's the way to go. Oh, yeah, girls club, man. No joke tonight, that's for sure, on a Friday night. 6X, we'll move on with the boys now. Here we go, Reyes, Brookout, Atherton, Moulton coming down through that third straightaway. Moulton's got a little style on it right now. He's bringing it back in, getting it locked down, coming in and out of that last turn for that J&R crew. Coming back to us, Moulton, Nitro Nico on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Owns it wire to wire. Moulton back to the stripe. Reyes on that 2 spot. Back to us with the 9 bike. Brookout will get your 3. Myers, Williams, Griffith, Kovacs spin to Southwell. Montero, Williams in and out of that second turn. Social D getting it done right now. That's right, Felker. We talked about it earlier, man. Social D, he said, I'm getting it done. I'm doing it tonight. Bringing this one back home. Williams, Griffith, Kovacs coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Myers gets it done for the Sharks out front. Kovacs for the 2, back to the line. Montero will get a 3 out of main moto 104. Downriders getting back up. We give these guys a little love as they're coming through. A little shout out to all my family listening in. I know Jennifer and the girls and Ollie Man at the house. They're all tuned in.